Morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. My name is Ace. Today we're going to be chilling with some Minecraft today. I didn't get to play it much this week, so I played a little bit last night. I was trying to alleviate some of the problems that we're going to be facing today. I have really no plan because of this. There isn't going to be any not much adventuring today. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go, but I'm just gonna chill out and kind of like basically just untangle my inventory and work on my build. This is the problem that we're having right now. Okay, we have this. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, we have this. All right, look, this is what we have from our last plan. All right, we have all bags, and most of these are pretty much filled to the brim with loot. Okay, as you can see here. One problem, okay? This is my build, by the way. It's like a traditional house. I guess now it would be a mansion. This is what we're working on so far. It's not. We're going to try to work on it today because I really can't do anything else right now. I need to unpack all my bags. You'll be seeing a lot of this today, and this is where I'm keeping storage, which will be my future miscellaneous items here. It's like a little closet. This is going to be a study. Right now, it's just an empty room with some tool benches in it, workbenches. All these chests are completely full to the brim with parts, ingredients, whatever that I'm going to use on this build. And I have more on the way. So in order to uh, kind of alleviate some of these problems that we're having, I'm going to have to work on my build so I can store more items here, okay? Also, we have this down here. I've already moved most of my blocks down here. This is what we have so far. This is our dark, dank basement, unfinished nether portal corridor here. We're going to put more portals on each entrance to this little observatory that I made here for underwater. And yeah, we're going to be working on that, okay? So I hope you're having a great weekend so far. Hope you have a great Easter. I'm going to be doing this for a little while. I'm gonna try to fix this. Okay, so first we need to finish our build because I think I'm gonna have to create a storage up here. This will be I guess the master bedroom where I'm standing here, and where we're standing at is gonna be a second closet so we can move some of this stuff up here, and it's gonna be all sorted too. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of sorting today as well. In order to do that, um, the problem that I'm having right now is in order to hold all the stuff that we currently have in our closet, which is about right here, I had to expand it, and that created an extra 3 block gap. So we're filling that in on the foundation of the second floor right now. And that's a lot of negative space that we had to fill in. I'm going to find a use for it because I really don't like having negative space in my house. But for right now, we're going to fill it in and then we're going to find a use for it later, okay? There'll be more updates on that in the future. What is that I just saw right there? I don't know. And of course, we have a 1 block gap in the wall right here. We're going to fill that in too. Now, the reasoning behind that was because there was, if I had gaps in my walls, sometimes enemies would spawn in them because I would usually just rely on the lighting to keep my area safe. But we have this mega torch here, which does that for us. So we don't really need to actually fill any of this in. I'm doing it anyway because it's just a pet peeve of mine. I don't like having gaps in my walls, okay? Unless they have a purpose. And right now there's no purpose. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our trinket here, ethereal elytra, and we're gonna slowly float up onto this island here. Hey, Thief, welcome to the stream. Everyone give Thief a follow. She plays on the server too, and she does a lot of Dark Souls, Souls-like games. Hey, I was lurking in your stream, little Thief. I saw a little bit of your Nether adventure and your when you were smelting your iron. I had to do a double take for a second there because it's been so long since I've played with tinkers that I forgot that iron smelts red when you have it melt down. Uh-oh. I don't know why there's an it's supposed to be 1 hour. Oh, wow. Okay, so they're just gonna do a pre-roll right off the bat. I just started playing the game. Sorry about that, little thief. I have it set to where it's supposed to do it every hour. I'll wait till you're back. Sorry. I'm so sorry about this. I didn't well, I mean, the cat's out of the box, right? We made affiliate like 3 weeks ago, and then apparently they just do everything for you. I thought you had to apply for that stuff. Oh, hey, Judicius, welcome to the stream. This is Judicius's pack, okay? He made this pack, and he tweaks it, and he plays a lot of survival games. Okay, no problem, Judicious. Thank you for the alert. We're going to be doing some really chill stuff today. I can't do any adventuring or anything. I have to build and expand my little build here so I can drop all the stuff off that I have. I'm filled with loot right now. My bags are filled to the brim, and I have to do something about it. But in order to do something about it, I gotta expand my build. So here we are. Literally can't do anything, and I wasn't able to alleviate this problem until now. So we're gonna do it on stream. Let's see. We're gonna grab some wood in the meantime. For those of you who can still hear me, we're just gonna be grabbing some wood for a second here. I need to fill in that negative space. Let's see here. Okay, we're going to I'm gonna grab some more trees. I'm gonna need to deforest this entire island. Okay. That's gonna be part. This is all gonna be part of my build, by the way. You can see on the mini map there. You can see on the mini map there that we are next to a giant island. This is what the island looks like. It's all ashen and messed up. I'm sorry about that, thief. I have it set to every hour, but apparently, that doesn't really matter to Twitch. They just decided to not wait an hour and just do that. And I don't understand this system. I really don't. Okay. I misinterpreted how things work with this site. Okay. I thought you had to apply for affiliate, but apparently you just do it all. You just get it done automatically. I know I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but this is just to those who happen to listen to this and don't know how it works. You automatically get turned into an affiliate, and they just set everything up. They give you goals. They give you they automatically run the ads, and you can only control the length. All right. So I thought by setting it to 3 minutes, we would get at least an hour of gameplay, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So yeah. But anyways, yeah, I completely forgot that iron smelts as red when you smelt it. I think that's when I came into your stream when you were smelting iron, and I saw a little bit of you in the nether. The nether really is something. It's really something. We're gonna have to go back in there and kill that ding dang wither. All right. Um, that's in the future. Also, we're gonna go ahead and take a gander at the Twilight Forest, and then of course the end. This is all important to our build. Okay. But for our starter build right now, we need this wood. Smelting all the iron. You have 2 heads? Oh yeah, I got so many wither skulls. As you can see here, we have to deforest this entire island. This is what I got so far. This is what I used on my build. This whole clearing here. This entire island is covered in ash and trees. And the northern tip, though, is Mushroom Island. We're going to try to preserve that. You can see some of it from here. What I'm going to need to do is gather more wood for the build, though, because I have to expand my inventory. I have to expand my storage so we can get even more loot and keep getting loot. We need the loot. Something hit me. Oh, okay. That's how you want to play it? Take that. And you can die too. And this thing, I don't like these things. Look at him. He's crazed. He's hunched over. He's not even fighting me. Why is he not fighting me? What, you don't fight? You don't fight? You don't want to fight? Can you see me? Do you understand anything that I'm saying? Why aren't you not attacking me? Oh, now he's attacking me. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right, he's dead too. Forget him. All right, so that's probably going to be the extent of our adventuring, is just killing random enemies when we're on this island right now. If I can do this quickly, I will try to build a Twilight portal, but I also want to expand my armor, so it'll be that first. I don't know if we can do this quickly. I do know this build very well because I build it almost every time I'm on Builder's Delight. But this time we're making additions to the house because I feel like I optimized it so much that building it now has become kind of a little too standard, maybe a little too trite, a little too boring. So we're gonna try to give it some pizzazz, and I'm gonna work on the dimensions a little bit, make it a little more, I don't know, intricate, I guess. The corrupted, those are cool. Yeah, yeah. those things those things can be scary when you're out in the wilderness alone without any preparation and they're chasing you. But now they're not so much scary. We have our level one baller armor. Okay, that's what I'm calling it. We have our level one baller armor, and now there's not a lot of things, not a lot of normal things that can mess with us right now. And we're not even done with armor. Trust me on that. We're gonna get to the point where we're even stronger. We need power, and first we need loot, and then we need to convert that loot into power. Power, okay? I almost said powder. We need to convert that loot into power. All right, it's all about the power. The loot is the power, and I need all the power. All right, I need it all. This is what power is, Ballermania. Hey, Remnant Mine, welcome to the stream. Everyone, give Remnant Mine a follow. If those of you who are not following already, she also plays Minecraft every Monday, uh, maybe Wednesdays and Fridays too, and other games as well. Okay, it's very very chill and fun stream to be in. There you go. Yeah, we have a lot of untangling of the of my problems that we're having today, Remy. I got a couple hours in yesterday. That was the only time I've been on the server this week. I'm gonna try to make up some of that labor that I have to do today. All right, I need a lot of wood, and also we need to deforest this entire island. So that's kind of like the long term goal, is to get rid of this island for our build. I have to expand my storage because, as you can see, we got a lot of bags, a lot of bags. No problem, Remy. We got a lot of bags right here, and we got to empty them all. And the only way that I can empty these bags is if I expand my storage. The only way I can expand my storage, there's a little bit of storage right there. You can see it's through the wall. Um, and the only way to expand my storage is expand my build. All right, so we got to make some progress here before we can go on. I think I've already mentioned that our next target will be the Twilight Forest, and then probably the end after that. Also, we need to get our baller armor level one. This is baller armor level one. We need to get that to max. All right, level max, or should I say level baller? Okay, we need to upgrade our armor. There's a lot of deadlies out there, and we got to stop them. We got to stop them all for the good of the server, and we're going to stop them. Oh, we best believe we're going to stop them. So I'm just slowly floating up to each tree, and we have a better tool this time around. Notice I'm using a pickaxe. There's a reason for that. Just float to the top of the tree here with our trinket, and we just delete the whole tree. Makes things a little bit faster for us. So that's what we've been doing right here. I'm just collecting more. It's probably going to be a couple more minutes of this, and I'm going to go back to my build. Apparently stole 99's luck. My nether spawn is in a fortress. I had to look high and low for my fortresses, but we found some, okay? We, of course, followed our typical southern pattern in the nether. You've probably seen some of that. That was last week, I believe. And it was, all in all, was very successful, but it led to what we're doing now, which is trying to make space for all the loot that we found down there, which is fine. It was a long time coming. I actually haven't done anything regarding to my build on stream yet, so here we are. Yeah, that was a creeper on top of a tree. We're just gonna pretend that he's not there right now, and just keep on going. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, he's right over there. I don't know what those types of creepers do, but I'm sure they have some kind of explosion of some sort. I don't know. We're okay because we have our here's a little bit of the insider upgrades to our baller armor here. We have a little bit of an explosion proof jacket here. Okay. 30% damage reduced. And if I do get with an explosion, I get one TNT. I don't know where that TNT goes. Does it go in my backpack or what? But we absorb some of that damage and turn it into TNT. We don't actually use TNT for anything really. It's like an emergency if I have to use TNT. Yeah, we have two. Yes, this is the problem we're having. Okay, we're going to solve this today. I meant to do this off stream so I can just go, and do something a little bit more dynamic, like search the Twilight Forest. But I have no choice now. I didn't have the energy to continue doing Minecraft after our franchise Friday stream, which was Shadow Hearts. We finished Shadow Hearts and we started Shadow Hearts Covenant. So by the time I got around to playing Minecraft, at the end of the day, because I was off yesterday, I didn't have the energy to keep going. But it was my intent to do this off stream, so it's not we're not boring anyone. But I have no choice now. It's just up to me now. I streamed Minecraft a long time ago, and it was of myself mining, and I wasn't used to streaming that portion of the game like this. But I think we're a little bit better now that we stream a little bit more regularly these days. Did Judd make your Waystone global? Yes, yes. It's you can stop by anytime you want. Um, if there's anything that you would like from my vast array of treasures, somebody placed a treasure chest out back. I'm gonna move it, but I can put that chest somewhere. We can just go in and just dig in and find whatever you're looking for. Because I don't have the mailbox up yet. I'll probably put it up today though, so maybe you won't even need to do that. There's a little bit of my build there. It's fading in and out of existence into the orange existence of dawn. Got a sun coming up there. A lot of ash. Is this? It's just this. Now this is gonna look weird because if I do manage to, I can do this with the right tool. We're gonna keep upgrading our tool. Oh, you know what? There is one thing that we can do that's quite adventurous. We left a bad omen up right here, and we got to get rid of it. We have to save this village, so I might actually do that today, maybe even soon. I can just go over there and take care of it real quick because I'm pretty sure that we've killed so many illagers and we've upgraded our armor to the point where we can actually stop that raid. Hey, 99, good morning. That is another person who plays on this server. Give 99 a follow. He plays indie games and Minecraft as well. And also, we play co-op games every Friday. Okay. There you go. I'm sorry that went down like that. Like, um, this stream went down or not the stream, but I alt tabbed and it minimized it for some reason. But yeah, we're expecting he's gonna be streaming on the server tomorrow, right? 99, is that still on? No problem, 99. Yeah, we got to do some serious maintenance on our area here. So I'm just grabbing some wood real quick, and I want to make sure I don't have to come back up here. I have some negative space to fill. That's what the wood's for. You can see kind of the idea of it down there because I had to expand my closet. I had to raise my second floor by 3 blocks, and I do have a plan for the negative space, but I'm just filling it in right now because I just don't like space between my walls because of mob spawning, even though that's not a problem anymore. It's so ingrained in me now. I just do it anyway. We have mega torches, so nothing's gonna spawn. But in case there is something that can bypass a mega torch, um, we're filling it in until further notice, until I actually do something with it. All right, no problem, 99. Well, I threw it out there for you. All right, so yes, we are taking out. Oh, Iconfell. You started that, right? Did I see that game? Yeah, yeah, I did see it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I didn't know the name of it. I saw you. I did see your playthrough of it. Sometimes the name is not in the title, so I have no idea, and I typically don't even ask. To be honest, I just soak it in, and just take in the stream. All right, let's see here. What we got here. Um, yeah, if you like RPGs, I wholeheartedly recommend Shadow Hearts. That is a very fun thing. I did a review yesterday of all the things I missed. I actually didn't miss that much, but the things I missed were very interesting, to say the least. I might play through that game again, actually, and it'll be New Game Plus. So we probably could probably do it in maybe one or two streams. I've been trying to leave game names and titles. Oh yeah. Um. Yeah. I don't know because I typically because I'm in mod mode. I mod 99's channel. I don't even remember where the titles are in mod mode. So just, I can't think about that right now because I got a bunch of ideas in my head right now. So maybe maybe did you see the Margaret info you wanted to know about? No, I didn't see anything story wise. I only wanted to check what I missed. I could have gotten Margaret's side mission. I think it's kind of weird. There's like an extra scene or two that is missable depending on when you do it. It involves the water gravestone. I don't remember how I got it. I think I may have had to buy it, which means I missed it. I missed a particular scene. There's a man and a woman that are this guy doesn't know if he wants to. He has like a marital problem, whatever. You have to help him solve it. If you help him solve it, he gives you the water gravestone for free. I think I remember buying it, if I remember correctly. I need to go back and look at my VOD. So I missed that. But if you bring Margaret with you, you can get her confessional scene during that, and that leads to her final weapon, which is tied to the lottery. Okay, and I missed a whole dungeon in China because you have to when you talk to Dehuai when he has Alice hooked up to his little machine, you have to answer in a certain way. And it's like basically all the first answers. Now I remember picking one of the other answers as a joke, so that kind of knocked me out of that. I think you can flirt with them, and I just hit the button just or something like that, or hit like a jokey response instead of the I don't remember what it was, but I remember reading it. Apparently you can do that. I don't know if I actually picked that, but I might have. I don't know. But you had her best weapon? No, I didn't. I didn't have her best weapon. Her best weapon is the 10 gauge. I did not have a 10 gauge. But I'll double check. Maybe I did have the 10. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna get like one or two more trees. I think I have enough here. And I missed one tournament, which gives an item for one person, but the second tournament has way more items. I completely forgot that was a thing. So I didn't even do that tournament at all. I could have though. And I didn't fight Roger Bacon with the destruction stone in my hand. I found that way after. And that locks me out of everything else. It's a whole new fusion, and it also locks you out of the second fusion and the Fox mask, which is Ben Hugood, his dad. It locks you out of that fight. It locks you out of the fusion, the last fusion, and some other stuff all at once just by missing that one thing. So that's basically it, though. I mean, as far as the lottery is concerned, the things that the lottery has to offer, um, that's okay, I guess. But yeah, I didn't even know. I just didn't go up there for some reason. I don't know. But when I started looking for some stuff, that's when I went up there. I actually got everything else, which is I'm actually surprised. I even got the good ending somehow because you have to fight the mask in a certain order, and somehow I got that order on the first try. You can fight them out of order, and it's suggested that if you fight them out of order, that you run away until you get the right order. But I didn't have to worry about that. So really, I'm just doing it just to just for completion's sake. If I go back and play that game, but since it's new game plus, it's fine. You also get an item for completing the bestiary or the library. I did loot the temple, but the thing is, you have to walk up to that well, and and you have to walk up to it, which is what I didn't do. I looked at the well and I saw there was nothing there or something. I don't know how I missed that, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I went up there, but maybe I didn't. I'd have to look through the VOD again when I actually went to the ancient temple um the first time. I have to see exactly what I did because I'm not sure how I missed that. Even when I picked it up, I was thinking to myself, I was like, how did I miss this? Because I looked everywhere. I even opened all the chests. But I wasn't supposed to fight Bacon. When you go to Dehuai Tower, you're not supposed to walk in the tower. You're supposed to leave and then do all your side stuff. And I messed up there too. So, oops. Where are we? Dang, I cleared this much that fast? Okay, I think this is enough wood. I'm going to go ahead and just grab this. I could teleport back, but I got to go in my bag. I got to get the jewel out. I got to put it down. And I'm just going to run back, okay? Just right over there. We have a fragile cloud, so we can float down. And nope, I don't have my lily pad on. Whoops. Lily pad allows you to walk on the water. Okay, where did our wood go? Yeah. There was only one important missable thing. Everything else is all right. So this is what I'm thinking of. The house is going to be kind of like segmented into 4 parts by chunk, just adding a little bit more dimension to my original design. I want it to be decorated like this, and this will be completely covered, so it's not just a big blue wall there. It's going to be like a roof that extends from here all the way up, so there's only going to be like maybe 1 or 2 blocks before the windows. That's what I'm thinking right now, trying to get it to make sense because I had to extend this by 3 blocks, so now I got to adjust to that, and I got to finish the floor as well. But basically, I'm just filling all of this negative space in for right now, as a result of expanding my closet. Where's the rest of the wood? Okay, it's all here. No, it can't be all here. I need to find out which bag the wood got sucked into real quick. Did you get a look at the video I shared? Yeah. This is basically the same thing. It's just going to be a little bit more decorated, a little bit more dimensional. But this is the I haven't done the back yet. The back is just a little bit undone here. I put this here because I was trying to decide how I was gonna make it, and then I was like, oh wait, no, we're gonna like come in a little bit with the outside of the wall there. That's basically it. But yeah, I saw it. I know that build by memory, and it's gonna be this again, but just a little bit improved, I guess, improved upon. So I'm gonna fill this in. I just need to fill this in real quick, and then I am gonna do something with this space though. I'm just filling it in for right now because right now we just need something somewhere to put our new loot, all of our loot, and we're going to try to fix that problem. Oh, I'm using the I'm using the wrong I'm using the wrong pick. My pick is it's like an area pick too, so I can't use that. That's what I had the axe for, but I put the axe away to get another stack of wood in my inventory. All right, let's see here. Put those back, and then we need some more wood. I have to find the wood again. Where's the rest of the wood? Oh, here it is over here. the tool, I got so many tool tips. They just cover everything. I can't really see anything between that video and 4 other BD2 videos. I believe all the old Minecraft videos will be my archive. Yeah, that's good. That's great. But I'm glad that you have that one in particular, because in case there is something that I forgot to add to this build, I can just go to that build and look. I'm pretty sure that I got it though, because I've built this so many times. Well, not like this, but you know, I've built that build so many times that I know it pretty well. So we're just gonna continue going back to filling this space in. I just need to fill this part in. That's it. After that, the build won't have any more space like this in it because it's a build that I've built. I just had to make a slight change, and that slight change ended up me having to change all of this. Yeah, I probably could have got, you know, fancy with it. You know, I could have made the stairs go up and then go down into another area, but it's, I don't know. I didn't want to do it that way. You know, I could have. I'm going to use this space. This space will not be wasted. And you know what? While I'm here, no, you know what? I'm gonna wait until I'm done here. I'm pretty sure I got enough wood to fill this in. Just want to fill it in. Got to take everything up 3 blocks, but it's basically just a standard. It's like a standard house. You know, it's nothing. It is a part of my overall build, but this build itself is not really super spectacular. It's just my take on a house. That's all. It's all the stuff that will be over there and on the north side of that island. That's gonna be all the, you know, the pizzazz. That's what we're gonna see. We're gonna try to spruce this up some. And I think, well, yeah, okay. I need to grab some more wood. Let's see. Do we have any more wood in this? No, you can see we got like half the nether in our bags here. So the nether rack, and the quartz and the obsidian, I can put all that in the basement. I'm not worried about that, but I'm gonna have to move the books. The books have their own row of chests now. I have to take them and move them somewhere else. That alone should probably completely solve the problem. And I'm gonna build some shelves that I can put the books in. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, there's no wood anywhere else, so, and that means, oh wait, hold on, I saw it. I saw it. There it is right there. And then we have this wood down here. And that's all we need. Yeah, we have enough to continue building this, so I gotta build some I gotta build the Mr. Crayfish workbench for the roof, shingles, and other stuff that make it more like look more like a house. I can fill this in too, because there's not gonna be any wall here, or you're not gonna be able to see this part. This will be covered, but on the inside will be the calcite wall that we've chosen here. It's what I use for the inside of this interior here is brick bordered calcite, mainly because it has kind of like a baseboard type design. When you have it raised all the way up, it kind of gives it that baseboard that you would find inside of a house typically. So I chose that, and I was thinking about like maybe the striped ones to make it, to give it a wallpaper look. But then it would create this look here, which is like too. It wouldn't look much like a baseboard anymore, because you have the bricks on the top and the bottom, and then the rest would be striped. So I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do it that way. I just left it like this here. See, this is where the living room is going to be, and all the rooms are going to have some kind of function to them. Here's the kitchen. This is the Cooking for Blockheads kitchen floor. It turns the entire kitchen into a multi-block, and basically from anywhere in the kitchen you can create like crazy these crazy dishes for food. They give you a lot of buffs and whatnot. So kind of gives food a little bit more fun. You know, adds a little bit more fun to the food. Let me see here. All right, so we gotta. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, that's right. We're filling this in. This is all that's left now, so I'm gonna fill it in. I'm not really worried about the logs facing the wrong way. So when I get a chance, I'm gonna get in here and use this extra space. So we're just filling it in for right now. And I'll always have a wood. I can always go and just get wood out of my house. Uh, Next step is to figure out which games I want to replace to save from archives. The most meaningful games to me keep VODs of. Oh yeah, you have any ideas? Let me see. Oops. It's like we got ourselves a block. A child zombie could fit in there. I actually had that happen to me before, and it was very annoying hearing that thing, with its raspy voice in my walls. Okay, running around. I don't know where he's at. I can't stop him, but I can definitely hear him. I'm not gonna worry about having that, as a problem. Thanks to the mega torch, and just as a precaution, we're going to make sure that there's, and I'm pretty sure there's like a block or two that I've forgotten somewhere along the line. The red guy, blue guy games. Well, yeah, we're already doing that. I was thinking, I was wondering if there was anything outside of that. Besides, I'll have my perspective too. I just need to. I don't. I'm just trying to figure out why the sound is always different. Let's see. It's not my sound. It's always yours. Your sound is always at a different volume when we stream. I don't know why. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that's filled in. I guess you'll never see this, so it doesn't really matter. That's a lot of wood blocks, by the way. I would not typically do this in my build, but I had to. I needed the room in my closet. Where is the rest of the wood? Because we're gonna need that for chests now. Okay, so it's in here. It's in this this backpack here that I killed another Netherman for. Pretty sure it was another man that had that backpack. Shantae games or Shovel Knight games. It's a little hard for me to think about them. I have Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. I got that for free. I actually never played those games. All the ones in this. Actually, you know what? Let me take all the wood out of this chest right here. Oh, yeah, and put it in the building materials backpack that we have in our toolbar so we can find it easier. Let's see. Go ahead and take this 2, 3, 4. And we're going to. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot one. Oops. There. There. That was the one. I forgot. Sorry about that. Yeah, give Judicius a follow. This is his pack. He plays survival games and he plays on Minecraft as well. Aska, Bellright, Valheim. I have Valheim now. I need to try that one day. Let me see. Okay, so we're gonna try to let's fill in this floor. I gotta change this too. I was gonna carpet this, so since it was gonna be carpet over it, I didn't change the wood, but just in case, I think I'm going to change this wood area too. Hang on. Okay. Let's see. Uh, I need calcite, and I need No, calcite and basalt is what I need. And we can go here with chipped here and change. You actually need regular basalt. Otherwise, if you have anything like if you have like smooth basalt or anything like that, you have to use the rechip tool in order to change it back to basic basalt, and then take it over here into this mason table and use that. Okay. So if you have a block that you don't want, the a type of block that you don't want, but you actually want to use a type of that block, but not the type that you have, that's how you would do it. You can just hold down shift and craft all the basalt. And we're going to do that with calcite as well. We're just using this checker pattern floor here. It's like this. I actually mix some smooth basalt into that too, like so. Just try to give it a little bit of. I mean, it's very patterned, but normally I wouldn't make a pattern floor like this. But in this build, I put pattern floor because that's what you would see in a house sometimes. Especially this house. This house is all about patterns. So here we are. This is the pattern I've chosen for this room. Basically, this is entire downstairs, but I think I'm going to put carpets upstairs, so I'm not really too concerned about it. This is just a basic checkered pattern I'm doing. Let's see if we can just lay that in. Oh yeah, yeah, that's why I got it. They do look like games that I would play. And we're going to just continue this pattern here. Oops. I'm going to try not to mess it up because then we're going to have to pick it up, put it back down. I don't want that to happen. Last time I did it upstairs, I think I had a one block clearance between the wall and the banister. I can put a banister here. So I went for a 2 block this time since we have the room. Normally I would do all of this within one chunk. So it was a very compact build. And I never really actually had to worry about room. Just now we're so freaking loot crazy these days. Because it's normally if my chest was full, I would just work on my build. But you know, we were going a little bit overboard since a lot of my streams are just me getting more loot. So here we are. All right, we're gonna finish the floor here. It's pretty easy to continue it because we have a very basic pattern here. We're gonna cover that mistake up. Oops. And I always put the master bedroom on this corner. We don't have much of a view here. I should change it over to this corner. That way we have an ocean view from our room. And we're gonna put the bed up here too. But this is gonna be gone, so you know our view ain't gonna be obscured for much longer once I have my proper tools to get rid of it. I'm struggling to think of the most important for my channel games. Maybe Life is Strange. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There was a time where you were playing those a lot, and they do look fun. I actually got them because of you. I think I have them. I think I have all of them. Maybe I'm not. I have to double check. I was like, yeah, one day I'll play through. Because you know I am a big fan of adventure games. Um, they're not the first kinds of games I've played, but I got into them on the Sega CD. The really old style Sierra style games. The first one I played was The Adventures of Willie Beamish. That's probably still my favorite, even though it's a little bit tame by Sierra standards, which are known to have very difficult adventure games. They're very small, and then only maybe a couple of. Are they even megabytes? Maybe kilobytes even. So they make them extremely hard, so that way they will last. You know, they're very actually small games when you think about it. You can beat them really quickly. But if you're playing them blind, that's a different story. And then I played King's Quest 4. That was my second one. No, I'm sorry. Let me take that back. My second one was Deja Vu. And then, which is like a Mac adventure game, but they ported it to Nintendo. And then from there, then I played King's Quest 4 and then 7, which coincidentally is the same character. You basically throughout the King's Quest series, you play the entire family at some point. You start off with the dad, and then you play the son, and then you play the daughter in the next game, and then you play the mother, and so on and so forth. And then you play like a um an illegitimate son, which turns out to be an actual son. So it's and then it's made by the same people who made Phantasmagoria, which is another adventure game that I want to get into. I think 99 played that one too. So yeah, games like that, I enjoy those a lot. King's Quest 4, I believe, is a text parser. Give me 1 second. I gotta go AFK. Somebody is at my door, so I'll be right back. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Be right back. Okay. Oh, be right back. Be right back. Okay, y'all, I'm back. All right, gonna get back to placing blocks in various places designated by us in our little zone. Okay, that's what we're doing today, apparently. So I can expand my storage. Let's see what we got here. All right. Oops. All right, there we go. Got to get back into the block laying position real quick. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Put my feet up. when I'm gaming. I'm doing the gamings. Doing the gamings today. It's gonna be warm today. I can already feel it, man. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, the floor here. Here we go. Uh-oh. It's like we already did what we tried not to do. I'll get that block later. One of my backpacks sucked it up. I gotta find it later. I don't know which one. It's probably one of these. Yeah, it's this one right here, actually. I actually found it on the first try. There it is right there. We got it back. And this one, we're gonna go ahead and put that one in our building pack there. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna extend this. Really, I only need the master bedroom laid out for now. On the other side here, since we have so many dimensions, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to put them all in my basement. So what I would normally do is I would make a bedroom, another bedroom, and put the good night sleep dimensions in there. And then like a room, like maybe like a horror element room that was like sealed off or whatever, and you got to go in there and there's another dimension in there. But that's what I did last time. The only decorative room I had was the bathroom. But since we have an ocean dimension, maybe we can incorporate that as the entrance to it. So we'll see. All right, EN. What's EN mean, thief? All right, here we go. We're just gonna light, dark, light, dark, light, dark. This is what we're going to be doing for just a little while. I'm gonna try to go really fast here. I like more varied patterns for that reason. I can just fill my entire hot bar with my palette and then just randomly place them. It's so much faster. But since we're so sequential here, I kind of have to have some effort put into switching to the appropriate block without having to look at it. If I fumble the mouse wheel, then we're going to get two of the same color, which we don't want. I guess I could go, well, let's try to finish the room. Let's see. All right, got some bath salt going up in here. Oh, we don't have any bath salt in that spot anymore. All right, we got to readjust. So many blocks. Also, this we do have an attic in this build. The attic. Well, actually, no. Did we have an attic? I think we did have an attic. I don't think everybody ever saw it because it was actually it was behind like a secret door. The goal was to have, because normally before we started all these criteria for our starter build, which was having a guardian temple near a land mass of some sort, but the secret to the attic was going to take you to the actual build. So like they were kind of connected in a way. I don't know if anyone ever found that attic though. And there was also a secret tunnel to the build as well. It was all in the house. I was gonna put clues and whatnot. I was gonna make it like a little game out of it, but now that I'm streaming it, that's kind of moot now, right? Hey, what's this? What are you doing over here? World Sprig. All the magical creatures are congregating near our builds now. Where's those the starbunkles? Almost said carbuncle because I play Final Fantasy and carbuncle's a thing there. This is where a lot of the blocks are gonna go. There's a lot of bats down here. We gotta get rid of these little creatures. in our first portal corridor, if you haven't seen it already. And here's like a little observatory. I think there will still be enough water from, because I'm gonna extend the build out away from there a little bit. So if um I think this will still be underwater. I gotta double check that. Oh my, look at this. I gotta get rid of these bats, man. We can't have that. Bats in house not good. I think if I just light it, that should get rid of them, but I don't know. It's kind of, since it's below sea level, I think they just spawn anyway. All right, where we at here? We're at the end. This will be the wall here, so we can stop the floor right there. Let's see. Also, I think I had like a secret in the fireplace as well. Only problem is, since we have more room, I don't think I can put the fireplace what I would normally put it. I'm gonna show you real quick. I wanted to put the fireplace right here because there's space behind this wall, and but if I put it there this time, that's right in the middle of the second floor hallway. So I can't really do that this time. Typically, when a house has there's builds that have the chimney built on the outside of the house, and then you would the chimney would the chimney stack would be on the side like that. I think I might do that. But the thing is, the place where I would place the chimney. Let's see. This is wall is 3, right? It would be good for it to be here, but I can't put it there because I don't have enough room on the inside. So we're going to have to figure that out. I think I might take this window out and put the chimney here instead. If there was like a little button and was going to move the fire out of the way, and you go in and see. Yeah, it's little, just some pizzazz, for I mean the house is going to this space will be filled. There's enough stuff in this pack to where you can fill this up and make it look nice and not cluttered. But that was one of the things. It's my phone. Hang on, I'm sending a text. Okay. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna have to move the chimney that's on my to-do list. Uh this here, I might have to get rid of this because I was thinking about putting a closet in this room too. These are basically the 2 bedrooms. One of them is going to be a portal room, and the other one for a good night's sleep. And this one was going to be my master bedroom. But I don't think I need a closet for this room because there's just not enough space. So I might just go ahead and get rid of that and put it and make this closet bigger. And that would actually help my storage problem out. Having a bigger closet in here. I mean, it's going to be smaller than the one downstairs, but let's see. We got 2, 4, 6. That's going to be what? That's going to be like 3 or 4 stacks of. Look, it actually can be as big as I want it, but typically about 3 rows of 3 more chests. That should fix the problem, and that's not even counting this wall. So in this wall. And I think um great. Gary Elaine, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for following. We're playing Minecraft. We're doing a chill stream today. I'm just working on my build. And let's respond through chat. Okay. Wait, can you hear me? I can't. Well, I'm kind of playing the game right now, unfortunately. Well, okay, well, let's not make it about me too much, okay? I'm from the USA. I can't stop to talk to you. I'm sorry. I'd rather just play this game. Sorry if that's inconvenient for you, but I appreciate you stopping by the stream nonetheless. I'm gonna finish our floor here, and oh yeah, the closet. Yes, I need to fix this here, and I'm going to put that. So we're not gonna have a little thing here because there's just not enough room for a closet. That would be a completely pointless closet. And yes, two here, and two here. There's one extra space, so we can put another row right here. Okay, and maybe if it's wait, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, that's two. Actually two. But if I count one of the walls, it's still three. So I mean, the measurements are still the same. That is the no. Actually, we can probably do a little more if I expanded that from there. Hmm. Well, we'll think about that in a second. Oh, I fell. Let me see here. Oh yeah, okay, I see. We still have some. This is where the wall is going to be at right here. I am out of blocks. We're going to need some more blocks. I know I didn't I just remove some of the wall? I'm sorry, I went silent for a second there. I'm trying to. Okay, we're just going to have to make those blocks. I'm trying to see if I had it more on the hand, but I guess I didn't. Let me see. Block, calcite, and yeah, here we go. Brick border. This is what we're looking for. I might actually need more than that, but I'm just gonna go on ahead and just kind of outline the wall a little bit. Uh-oh, I made a mistake. How about that right there? Okay. I want to make sure that this is centered. I we're gonna go with a single door here. We have let me just count the wall. That would actually be easier if I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, we're gonna have one. I think I messed up the measurement because it shouldn't be one on one side. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, yeah, it's right. But I have to make it a double door setup. Hmm. All right, we're gonna expand the wall. Oh wait, now if I have a single here, then I'm gonna have to. If I have a double here, then I have to make this double just so it looks right. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's actually right. Maybe I could just leave this a single door and just have a double door here. I don't know. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I'm not really sure. Hmm. They'll be the same size because this will all be closet space. So let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That's kind of off, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, it's not off actually. Why does it look weird? I don't know. Maybe it's because of this. I don't know. I don't know why things are looking off to me for some reason. Something is off. Something is off. I don't know what it. Besides this, I know what it's off. I know it's off. I know why it's off now. I was counting the closet space. Oops. All right. And I can already tell right now that this is the center. There we go. That should be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. All right. So that's what happened right there. I was counting the closet space. Whoops. Yeah, everything is correct now. Now we can continue going. With the oh, okay, Will Sprig, I'm gonna need you to whirl out of the way. Come on. Come on. Get out of the way. Remy, how do I remove them? Okay, there we go. No, don't go back. Don't go back. Stop trying to go back. Where did these things even come from? Who put those there? All right. I'm gonna move around here and why don't you just get out of here, Will Sprig? Come on. Please. What's he doing? What are they doing? He seems to want to be right here. I don't know why. Is this a proximity thing? Like, no, I don't know. There's something keeping them there, keeping her there. I guess it's a she. I know one way to remove. Yeah. Oh, I see. All right, got you. We got to cover these logs up then. Oops, that is not the way to cover these logs up. Not with that block. Give me 1 second. One moment. I want to see something real quick. Okay. Yeah, Jerry, I answered your question. I typed it in the chat even. I'm pretty sure you can't hear that though. I don't know. I don't know if potential bots can hear though. All right, so we're going to go on ahead and continue with the floor. All right, I need more blocks now. There we go. Okay, no problem, 99. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great time at work. I know you're coming back, but oh well, so Drigby, just we're just gonna have a lot of these magical visitors, aren't we? That's okay. I was thinking about adding another layer to the basement for ours. I don't know actually because I don't know anything about ours. So I don't know what I need, but um yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm sure there's something that we can do with ours with this build. The only thing that I had planned to was just use these for decoration, to be honest. But if there's anything we can do with the armor, like I did this here. These are my R's pillars here, and then I added these graveyard candle holders, but I put lanterns on top of them, so that way, um, they look like porch lights a little more. We're gonna need some more blocks. I don't know why I went down there. We have the blocks on us already. All right, we got one, two. All right, here we go. Oh, there's a smooth basalt. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix that. Basically, you just take this chisel, click that, put this on, turn it back to normal. Here's a live demonstration of how to fix that, and then you can change it to whatever block you want, or you can use the chisel blocks. Apparently, the rechisel blocks spawn normally, so that's something that you can do just in case. Why do I only have 32 calcite, huh? No, don't do that. How about this? Since I want 64 of each. That way, if I run out, they run out at the same time. Okay, here we go. Bing, bang. All right, so we're gonna keep going here. Oh, why did I do that? Don't do that. All right, so this is gonna be a thing, apparently. We got to get the rhythm back. Oh, almost did it. There we go. There we not. We're not there. We're just not there yet. We're not there yet. Uh-uh. So you can't go up down and then or down up and then up down using this pattern. You have to go down up every time. Very simple. Very simple. Very simple things that we're doing here. Almost did it again. We're just gonna have to move slow. That's all. Just move slow. Nice and slow. And we actually don't need to put them here, but yeah, we don't need to do that. You can always use more wood. All right, there we go. There. Now we have some decent clearance between the banister, hallway, and if we really want to get cute, okay, we can even put a pressure plate here, but that's not something that you would find in the house, okay? But you could if you didn't want to interact with the doors. Um, Sometimes I put pressure plates in front of the doors just for ease of access. Because since these chunks are claimed, there's not a lot that someone outside of I guess you can do teams, right? Can't you do teams in this? I can just put everyone on my team, right? Isn't that a thing? Um, Map switching, cave mode. That was a thing at one point. Well, if you can, then if I can't put you on a team, then um, pressure plates would allow you to at least check the house out. You know, I'm not sure if you can interact with switches because I do have switches in my house, but I can always just switch to a pressure plate if that's a problem. You know, just so people can explore. It's basically what it's here for. It's people to check out. But yeah, I need to have a workaround for that. If that's not the case, I could have sworn that we did have those. Okay, let's see here. There we go. This is much easier just going in a straight line. Just gonna keep going here. I thought I didn't scroll the wheel enough. All right. I have to put the windows in still. Really attracted to this area, aren't you? Whisper Whirl Sprig. I almost called it a Whisper Sprig. Really wish I didn't put that wood there. Now I'm starting to have regrets. You're just gonna be flying right here, just right here. This is where I guess I think that's because there's an extra row of wood here. Maybe that's why. Maybe there's just enough wood for it to just be right here. And we got these souls here. We're gonna start capturing those things too. All right. Put these things in a containment field. Yeah, it would be really cool, like if you could capture a projectile and then just release the projectile and it would still keep going. You're attracted to nature. Oh yeah, there's gonna be plenty of nature. Plenty of nature. Oh look, there's a star bunker right over there. Yep, there he is. And he's blue too, to match the house. There's the Drigme. Walking around, surveying the area. All right, we're gonna go back up. I'm gonna hide these blocks here in the build. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The corners of the house are. I usually don't have anything right there, so we gotta fill that in. Matter of fact, we can do that right now. All right, there we go. I think the other side is filled in. Actually, you know what? I do think that these are going to be changed because this was like the placeholder pillars when I was trying to figure out how I wanted to incorporate these in, and this is what I came up with. And I think if this lining here that I put ends, I might put like a cap on the end of this, like something else there. Maybe this corner here. get like a more a patterned or chiseled block and put them on the corner. But I'm not sure what's going to be showing when I put the roof in. So I'm gonna return to that idea later. Okay, let's go back to the floor because we still got a ways to go before this is all filled in. Once this is filled in, I think we won't need to be putting this floor in anymore. And we're gonna end up with more blocks because some of this floor might get changed or around. Well, since this is just wood, we're gonna have more wood blocks. All right, well, let's try to focus on fixing our loot here. All right, here we go. I'm gonna flick that out. Gonna keep flipping back and forth here. I might actually add more to this pattern too, because let's see if I can. Let me see if I can do something here. Get this out of the way. And I'm gonna show you an example because I do have some pictures and references for Minecraft as well. Let's see. It is games out here. All right, so a long time ago, I took a picture of this pattern in one of my older builds. Now, not necessarily this color because I was doing like a more of a chemical plant type um, build with this particular one. This is from All the Mods 1, I believe. This is a little closer to the patterns that I would do. I mean, it's still a little more sequential, but it's not as simple as what we're doing here. This is an example of the patterns that I make in my floor sometimes. There's some glass here, some bordered glass. And I think these are where do these blocks come from? Are these mechanism blocks? No, they can't be. But they all glow. So you can see some of the this underneath the floor here is weatherproof blocks, which I do believe are mystical agriculture. I guess that's technically magic, right? Do I have anything? I don't know if I took pictures of my old builds. I'm looking through it right now. No, no, I don't. I just have ideas for builds mostly in here. Man, that singing is is throwing me off. I'm sorry. Where is this? What is this? Oh my god. Anyways, all right, we're gonna keep going. Okay, we need more blocks. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this in, and then I am going to put like this. Oh, I have smooth basalt here too. All right, well, this is the last of our basalt, so we don't get the floor done with this. Then we're gonna have to find some more basalt, which I can handle that. I think I can handle that. I'm pretty sure that I have a place. Do I have a place marked on the map for basalt? Let's see, calcite. No, calcite. Azurine, yes. But I think we actually have enough of that stuff. I don't think I actually marked basalt. Let's see. Question. What was question mark again? I should have. I gotta be more descriptive with things that I'm not sure what it is because now I have no idea what it is. That's kind of funny how that works. Spider cave. I know there's loot in there. This is for the floating village, the airship village. That's spawn, of course. Uh yeah, but we definitely I want to liberate this village from wait, not that that's not the same village, is it? This one. We got to save this village from the evil that is about to befall them. All right, let me convert these blocks. Oh, okay. So we got to do this. Grab this and got to do that, and then grab that, and then do that. There we go. Oh, what happened there? Why didn't I see this? Anyway, we're gonna put that there. All right, there we go. Hold on, let me look in there and see if there's an extra block, floor block or something that I left somewhere. I'm sure there is, right? I have to convert. I accidentally mixed in some tiny brick bordered calcite with my brick bordered calcite wall, and I didn't notice it. So whenever I find that, I take that down. I got to reconvert those back to the right blocks. And it's the same as this block. It's just more segmented. I believe that's the difference between them. But you can tell the difference when they're right next to each other because they don't attach. Let's see here. I gotta find the rest of the blocks that I made a mistake with. Oh, here's some more wood. We're gonna need that regardless of what happens with the wood that we have here filling in the negative space. I'm going to need that wood to make more chests and drawers so we can actually expand our storage and fix our problem here of having no room whatsoever. There's some there. Now we're set. That was all I wanted to do. So that way we run out at the same time. But apparently that's not the case, is it? If we're finding extra blocks here, we are not running out at the same time. Well, I don't know. We could have the same equal amount of blocks. They're just in different places because we keep making mistakes. That's all right, though. We're going to fix it. We're going to fix everything. And there's even more trophies in the pack now. I've gotten so many trophies. Here's one right here, actually. Let me show you one. Where is it? Come on now. Oops. Yeah, here's a giant gas trophy here. Look at this. He's like, hey, what are you doing? Give me the money. Getting robbed by a gas here. He's just all up on us, ready to shank us. This is how big the gas trophy is. Where am I going to put this? But I'm going to find a space for it. Look at this. I think that's pretty cool though, but it's really large. I have no idea where I'm going to put this. I can't put this on a wall next to other trophies because of its size. All right, we're going to suck that back in. Where is it now? It's right there. Okay. We have lots of other trophies to decorate with. I'm gonna have to make a trophy room at this point. All right, let's see. We're gonna continue the pattern real quick. Also, kind of want to add some of the Mr. Crayfish's stuff a little bit here. I think is that the roof or no McCall? Sorry, McCall's roofs. We're gonna need that. Pretty good stuff there to use for decorating. It's more house. I guess. Well, I don't know. You could probably build more than a house with it, but it definitely suits a house build a lot better than just using normal blocks. Makes it look more like a house. So I like using those blocks for that reason. Let's see here. We're going to need to expand the wall. So what I'm going to do, brick border. Okay, so we have 40 brick border calcite ready to go. Oh my God. Normally when I switch to the blocks, I don't look at the block. So that's why I keep making those mistakes. I'm supposed to know where the blocks are in the toolbar, and for some reason I don't. There we go. Now I have to go right. I have to go to the right and then back to the left. Okay. I'm telling myself that more so I don't mess up. Apparently we can't put in this basic pattern without messing up. So we're going to try to continue this. We still got a bit more to go. I think we might actually be able to, I don't know. With just 2 more stacks, that might be a little too much. A little bit too much to cover. I might actually run out of blocks, but that's okay. We only need the bedroom because now we can get the bedroom out of the stairway or the hallway and put it up in where it's supposed to be. But I think the bed might not be brown. I should get a bed with blue blanket to match my blue house that blew up. Actually, it didn't blow up, and I hope it doesn't. I hope it never blows up. It's not gonna blow up. The chunk's claimed. That would really suck if my house blew up. All right, so we're gonna keep going, and then let's see. Almost to. Oh, we're out of blocks. We have a lot of calcite, but I think we only have 1 stack of basalt left, plus the extras that we kept messing up on. So we can get maybe we can get a little bit of a saving grace here with the blocks that we currently did not locate. Hold on, let me see. No, we don't have those. We have any? Nope, we don't have those. We don't have those. Let me try something real quick. This is an easy way to find any lost blocks when you're this deep into loot here. All right, so we're looking for regular basalt, and we just pick them up. And if any of the pluses are green, then you got more blocks. But this hasn't been really reliable. Sometimes, like with the ashen wood, I was doing that and it wasn't showing the the thing going green, and that might be because the bag is full. I think that's actually the reason. See, look, basalt. So we actually do have more basalt. We just have to find it. Let's look through the bags real quick. And here's an extra thing. That's not really a foolproof plan that I had there, is it? It was working, but now it's not. And it might be because of all the extra wood that we collected. So let me just take the time here to. I actually didn't make those. That's black stone. I like black stone. I want to use that one day, but I'm not sure for what. But we're actually not using black stone for anything right now. That'll go downstairs in the dark, dank basement that we have. Ash and dirt. When did I get that? I'm not even sure. We smooth quartz was a part of the pattern, I think. Let's see here. Here's some more basalt, and this is polished, so we're gonna have to convert it back. I'll just go ahead and add that to the thing here. There's a tick, by the way. You don't want that on you, do you? Let's see here. Still, actually lost my place, so now I'm going back through the bag. I think I was actually. Where did the tick go? Oh yeah, I actually did lose my place. Okay, cool. This is what happens when you have too much stuff. But we have a lot of netherite. We can actually make some serious upgrades to our armor and whatnot with the right benches. I'm gonna try to do that today too, if I can find the time to do that after this, because sorting can be draining itself. Typically, if I have to do a lot of sorting, like I'm going to have to do this time, that's all that I end up doing. But I'm going to try to push through it for the fun stuff. Okay, here's our other basalt. All right, so yeah, we don't have any more extra blocks laying around. Let me go ahead and, even though I'm only one on the server and we're relatively safe, I'm going to sleep because I don't want to see any phantoms. All right. Can't have the phantoms picking at us, pecking at us while we're trying to do our work here. Let's go to the. Oh, that's tiny. And you know what? Well, you know, while we're here, let's get rid of the tiny too. Tiny brick border calcite. All right, here we go. Now, where's the regular brick border calcite? There we go. Now we have it all. I'm going to put the extra back there. Basalt in. Checkered basalt tiles out. Craft all. I need more calcite though. We can grab the calcite. I could probably work in base calcite too, since we have base basalt in the floor. Basalt, basalt. I actually don't know. I call it basalt. It sounds like bath salt. But yeah, there it is. It's worked into the floor. I don't think this pattern. I don't think it would matter if I just took out some tiles and put in. We can actually finish the floor that way too, if I really wanted to. I could put regular calcite in. If I'm missing, I would have to take out another basalt line though, and that would kind of throw off the pattern a little bit. For raw calcite, I'd have to get rid of the one of the calcite rows instead of the basalt rows. Also, the pattern looks better with the regular basalt in between the calcite, but in here I did it differently. I put the basalt next to each other and it kind of doesn't look great. I may have to fix that later. And of course we need the tiles. There we go. And we're gonna, of course, decorate the walls. They're a little plain. They could put some pictures up or something. I get most of my pictures I get from the Twilight Forest because they have a lich tower that's just filled with pictures, and I do believe there are new pictures now, so you can vary them just by placing them. We're over here. Why am I over there? How about that? Also, I found out with the embers that were coming off of me was because I was using a trinket called Vampire Blood, and apparently you take damage from the sun, and that was what was happening. I was actually burning in the sun as a vampire. It wasn't a treasure locator. I those were complete. That was just complete luck. Of course, it normally coming up ace. That is what would happen. What the heck is that? What are you doing here, winery man? Why don't you get out of here? Does it look like I have a place to store the wine? I should make a wine cellar actually. All right, so let's go ahead and continue this. Hopefully, we'll make it to the end without having to do anything. Actually, no, we have extra basalt, so we should be good. We should be good. We should be able to finish this. I want to finish this. I'm gonna go ahead and just line this now because I know I'm gonna have to do it later just to fill in the space that you won't be able to see when I catch up the azurine to this point. I'm more concerned for the roof. Oh yeah, here's a. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna have to fill that in too with wood. Okay, let me go ahead and get rid of this mistake that I've made here. And we're gonna have to find that later. All right, here we go. Ah! Why? We got to find that one later now. Again. I actually don't like this wood. you can you can switch this back to normal chest wood. There's no chest for this wood, I believe. No drawer, definitely no drawers. I think there might be a chest, but maybe not a drawer. I'm not sure. I've been using spruce for the basement. Yeah, here we go. We're just gonna go on ahead and yeah, we should be fine. I think we'll actually be able to complete it with this row. No, never mind. We are a couple blocks off, and those are the mistakes that we made actually. So let's go find them. So that's our saving throw when it comes to the floor. Here they go right here. That's one, and that's two. There we go. It's complete. The second floor is laid all the way in, and now we're gonna sound like we're in a cave when we're downstairs, which is fine by me. I mean, a lot of room. There's a Drigme, and there's those freaks over there just waiting. He's waiting to throw something. I should just go ahead and just take care of that right now. That's what I should do. And you're just gonna, I'm gonna fill this area in. He's just gonna, they're always in the way. This is what fills me with the murderous intent. Every time, the NPCs are always exactly where I'm gonna go and put a block. Maybe we can just push him over the side here. Why don't you just he's just gonna move back. He's just gonna keep moving back because he just wants to be as annoying as possible. Where is he? Oh, he's actually moving out of. Well, that's still in the way, but I mean, at least we can fill this area here. I made a slight miscalculation. I'm going to have to fill this in as well. Otherwise, I would have done it already. I got to fill this in too, actually. Yeah, yeah, I do, actually. Actually, I did know that. I put a row here. I just never finished it for some reason. You know, any gaps in my walls. This is all because I expanded the storage closet. Otherwise, it would just be the walls that I would have to worry about, and that's fine. Yeah, I could just easily just put a block in between the interior and the exterior. But this time we went a little bit overboard, and we gotta move this. You're only seeing it now. Normally, no, you wouldn't even know this was here, but I'm streaming it, so now you know. All right, I just gotta fill in this side and then the other side. Wait, I think the other side, this side, that side, and then this side should be filled in. Don't we have a no solicit banner mod? It keeps traders from spawning near it. Yeah, actually I do. It's right here. And I think what I'm going to have to do is put another one on this wall because I think that's the reason why he spawned. Well, no, he probably just spawned near me, but I think it only works for that particular kind of trader. The one that has this face, I think it only works on this kind of trader, which is fine by me. But we still have yet another. Somebody decided, hey, we don't have enough traders that spawn next to you. Let's have the winery guy also be a part of it. And I don't know if it works on him. That's a completely different mod. So where's he at? Where did he even go? Oh yeah, I can push him here. Man, why don't you just go down there? Oh, I pushed myself. Good thing there wasn't like a death trap there. I would have just been hoisted by my own petard. And you too. Push them down. Push them down. I mean, I could just kill them, but we try not to needlessly kill the innocents. Okay, that's only reserved for weirdos like that thing that's over here. Where did he go? Yeah, these guys, these are the ones that need to be killed. But if they're really in the way and I can't get them out, then I don't know. Maybe there's an accident that might happen. Oops, he'll be back. You know. All right, here we go. Yeah, what? What is that? You know, he fell. He tripped and fell on my sword. He tripped and fell on 3 arrows to the back of the head. Actually, it would be like 1 arrow, but that's one thing I gotta replace. I think I accidentally broke down my bow, my good bow that I found, so I have to make another bow. But that's okay because the bow that I make is gonna be a very good bow. We're gonna try to get to that today once we solve our storage woes here. Oh my god! Please stop doing that, Ace. Please. This is when I get a general flow so we can get through this. Oh my god! Stop! 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 Please. At least we're not being attacked. You know. Remember those days when we were running for our lives and hiding and dodging attacks? We don't have to worry about that anymore. We're just here, you know, doing our thing. I guess I got to put another row here. And wait a minute. Is this right? No. No, I have to expand this wall. I messed up. This is the wall. The wall should be out 1 by 1 block, so it's okay. When I do this chunk in one build, the measurements are off by 1 block. So I am completely used to seeing that. So if something is off by 1 block, it looks normal to me. But since we have 4 chunks, everything should be completely equal. So we need to build accordingly. We're not gonna do that this time. We're gonna, you know what? Let me just get my axe real quick so we can just chew through these pieces of wood here. There we go. I needed the space. I needed the space for an extra stack of blocks. So I put my axe in my real bag. We're slowly making them diamond, but since we have so many more bags now, I mean, I'm not gonna waste all my diamonds on the bags. We'll slowly upgrade them as time goes on. I don't know which dimension Deadbeard's in, so it's gonna be a while before we find. And I finally did get a capturing modifier enchantment. All right, so we need an extra row of blocks now. Do we have what it takes? We do. We have one more row, which is just fine. Go ahead and land, eat some food here. Oh yeah, what's in Thieves' Care package again? I think it was moss blocks. Yeah, that's right. I like to build up the natural areas around my builds too. This is all going to be jungle one day. Hopefully, we'll be able to, you know, if we can keep the server for long enough, all this will be a customized jungle. Um, I'm gonna build my own type of temple here, and then further this way will be a volcano. There'll be a beach, maybe somewhere that way, and around this house, of course. And then I do have it planned out, but it's and I think on the other side of this area here, where this temple is, where my temple will be where the villagers are going to be, all the mine colony stuff. I haven't actually played with that yet, so I'm going to be like winging that, you know. But I always imagine having a mine colonies village and then a traditional village nearby. We're going to do both. That'll be the village sector over there though. So we'll see if we can get to that. Yeah, I do something here with this. I'm going to hide this mega torch into the floor. Actually, you know what? Since we have so many blocks up here, we can just move this up and it'll be fine. Here we go. Sounds like a plan to me. Craft all. Okay, and then there we go. Craft all again. All right, now we're going to go ahead and finish this once and for all. Let's see. Nope, not that way. We want to go this way. No, no, no. All right, we're back in. We're back in the rhythm now. Let's go. Let's do it. I really need to get one of those construction wands. Those, because I'm gonna need those for, you know, all the big stuff, the good stuff. Not that this isn't good. I'm just saying, you know, the more grandiose areas of the builds that will surround this house here. We're gonna need that wand. It's gonna make it much, much faster. Believe you me, we want that. All right, so we're good with this, and we just need, now we need to have the brick border calcite in our toolbar here. There it is. There's some of it right there. I thought I made more than this though. Didn't I? Maybe not. Okay, we're gonna need to make another thing of that, another stack of that. Let's walk on over. Actually, fall down. I generally put all workbenches and crafting tables in the basement. I have them up here right now because this is a makeshift, but once we start really designing these rooms to actually look, you know, livable, like they've been lived in, we're gonna move all that stuff out of the way. Let's see here. We're gonna have, there's brick. You know, we had trouble. I usually have trouble finding this block off stream, but that has not been the case so far. I feel like the positions of the blocks are changing, or they have changed. All right, now this is the way it's supposed to be. I'm gonna do another flyover around the border just to make sure everything's in the right place. Otherwise, the rooms would have been one block shorter, and I would have been compelled to fix that, regardless of how far along this build was. All right, so we need a wood wall behind here. Okay, this side is actually good. I remember I checked on that. Yeah, these walls match up. So we just have to put the azurine on this side. So we actually did this side and the front. It was just the back side and the other side there. Fine by me. We should have the wood. Just go ahead and put that there. And go ahead and get some more wood because we're gonna need it. Gonna need it for what we're about to do here. You're never gonna see that block. I don't care which way it's facing. Oh my god, we have 2 mistakes. Come on now. Get it together. We need to, maybe we can find a better position so we don't do this as much. That way, if we do make a mistake, it's in the right spot. How about that? Oh, we ran out of one. Now we just need, okay, we see, now I can just fill that in. See, that's much better, isn't it? Now we can just continue the flow without any worries whatsoever. We can make all the mistakes we want once again. Don't have to be as careful. Come on now. Oops. We didn't need more wood. I may have to get more wood just for the for the chests. This is such a colossal waste of wood. But like I said, I got a lot more negative space than usual because of my storage closet. I was trying to prolong the inevitable, and this is what I get. This is what I get for doing that. All right, that's filled in. Everything's good. We have this side of the rooms planned out. All right, we still got some wood left at least. Oh wait, we got some wood up there, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yep, yeah. We got another. We got 42 logs up there. That's hell bark. That's just as, I don't know, monochrome. I guess almost monochrome. Is a little brown in there, but as the wood that we're using. I don't think there's any more wood in here. Okay, let's see. Now we have an easy way of it here. 1, 2, bang. And we can put the doors right across from each other as they would probably be in a house. I don't know if they still make houses like this. Maybe they do. Maybe I don't know. It could be some more modernized versions of houses out there. All right, let's see. All right, we got that. I don't think these rooms will have closets. This is more like for, oh, you know what? I gotta make a bathroom. That's right. Okay, so the bathroom can be right in the center, like this. But I'm going to have to take this back like the front. I was thinking about doing this the same for the sides, but maybe I don't have to do that because it's going to be a little weird having these two little nooks here on each side. So maybe I'm not going to do it on the side. I have to think about that before we because this little design here is kind of a new addition to my design, my build design here. See, that was a bit of a moon jump there. I don't know why that happened. Sometimes I do a moon jump and sometimes I do a regular jump. I don't know. I don't know how to trigger that. It's so weird that it happens sometimes. All right. So yes, I do think that, well, if I do it that way, then the bathroom is going to be this big, which is fine. I mean, well, I don't know. I think a bathroom should be bigger than that, right? Uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I did fit the bathroom upstairs before. Hmm. And I want the bathroom to have a function this time. It was just more for decoration. Big room, small bathroom. I'm staying. Like, okay, I'm gonna pretend this is the bathroom. I mean, that's not bad, right? But I don't feel like it should be bigger than this. Yeah, we can make, since these are just portal rooms, maybe we can widen this or shorten this area by 2 blocks on each side. I think that would be big enough, right? Maybe 1 block. Maybe like right here. I want to work on one room at a time just because if there's something I want to add to this build, then I can plan the room out in advance. How about this? Okay, we're out of blocks here. We'll leave it like this for now, and then if I'm not gonna, probably not gonna do anything with this side for a bit, but I do want to work on at least that room for the storage, or at least that closet anyway. We'll start the room a little bit. I need more brick bordered calcite. I don't think I have any extras laying around, so we're just gonna go ahead and grab this and convert it. Okay. Hmm. Now, if I do it that way, then I'm gonna have to stagger the door because now it's off by 1. Maybe I shouldn't try to make the bathroom bigger right now. Or maybe I can make one of these big rooms the bathroom. I don't know. Um, that's what I did before, but it was since it was one chunk, the bathroom was actually normal sized. I actually don't know what the ocean dimension mod even is or entails or what I even have to do. Is it a one block dimensional portal, or do I have to make an actual portal? These are questions that I need to know before I design the bathroom. So let's just stick with the expanded and normal design for right now, because any changes right now is just going to throw the whole design off. So I'm just going to hold off on it right now. I need more info, and I got to take this in by what, 4 blocks, 5 blocks. Let's see. We only really need this closet for right now, just for the loop. Then we can do something. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I thought. 4. Let me grab my other pickaxe out. I'm gonna undo some of the things that I've done. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna make the front match the back. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna keep the sides the same. Because I've already made this. I'm gonna have to change the stairs. I'm gonna have to move the stairs up some, and then it won't be in the center of the room. That's gonna throw off the entire design now. I think I'll just keep it like this, like a rectangular thing. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be a little different for the second floor the way it's designed anyway. So it'll look like more of like a house. Yeah, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna do the same for the sides. I feel like it would change the design too much here. This is the hall. This is the second floor hallway. A lot of space here. The chimney would be in this space, and we do have the space for it, but I don't want just a random pillar going in the center of the hallway there. So I'm gonna move the chimney to the outside, like I had originally planned. It can't be on that side. I have to look at what could help is if I look at some actual houses and see where the chimney placement typically could be. Um, I know it's not in the center. I've been in houses that have chimneys. Usually it's centered to one room on the side, like maybe like right here. So I could just remove this window and put the chimney here, like I originally planned. But that's not really centered, is it? This would be more centered. It would have to be at this wall in between the windows. And then I would have to shorten the windows as a result, or completely remove them. I've definitely seen a house that has windows on, or windows on the chimney's flanks like that. It's just that I'm gonna have to change the design if I do it for this house. I really wish that if I just put the chimney here and just have it attached to nothing, this room will be completely smoky from the chimney, because we have actual chimneys and it kind of filters the smoke out through the chimney like a real chimney. And ask me how I know that, because I've done that before, and this whole room is going to be filled with smoke and it's not going to look right. Okay, I just wanted to see why that Starbuncle was just dancing in my windowsill. Why are you doing that, Starbuncle? Why are you doing that? All right, let's see here. Got some stuff here. Oh, yeah, because it's stone. 1, 2, yeah, that's 4, right? Okay. And I have to remove these two because now these are now going to be inside walls. Oop, I don't want to use that one. If I use that one, I'm going to break my house all the way up. Like somebody just took a cannon and shot it at my house. That's what it's going to look like if I use that one. Don't want to do that. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take this. And clear this out to make it look like the front. Checking out the, I just want to make sure that I'm doing this right here. Yeah, because the azurine will be right there. And this will, the center here will go in a little bit. The only problem is I may have to go back another block because if that wraps around, then these will be outside blocks too. And this will be an inside block. We can probably leave that. No, we can't. We're just going to get rid of it and then I'll fix it if it's wrong. I was supposed to have this planned out. Just didn't get a chance to do that this week. Okay. Like I said, we are making some changes to the original design, so. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna dig ourselves. We only have to go down 3 extra blocks, so it's not too bad. And we're gonna have to back these up too. Okay, we gotta do this side. I guess we'll have the wood, extra wood to make chests. I don't think we need that much wood. The amount of wood that we currently have in our bags probably won't need that many chests. But I am going to expand my basement as well. So I do believe that we'll have a use for them. Does this looks? Oh, okay. All right. I was going to say, what in the world is going on here? This does not look centered, and we just got to finish this. That's why. But if this wall is here, okay, I understand why I stopped. I stopped because we didn't have to take down these right here. That's why I stopped. And we have to put these back. Here we go. And this is, yeah, we don't actually have to remove this. So we can go ahead and just take this and we make sure to have the measurements right here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we do have it right. I just counted it wrong for some reason. So if I do that, then the wall has to go here, basically. And I have to put some of the wood back. Oops. There we go. Now the rest of this will be azurine. Now we can finish clearing this. And clear this. Nothing's gonna, okay, nothing's close, so we're not gonna get hit with in the back with a giant javelin, spear, or bardish, or whatever. All right, we're gonna clear this. Also, we're gonna clear some of these because I put these pillars in differently on the front. So I'm gonna take these down and put them the way they are in the front. Also, I'm gonna need a lot of dirt so I can get the rest of the grounds around the house situated. I'm thinking I'm gonna put my crops back here, and then on the side, one of the sides, probably not that side because I just don't like it, but this side maybe. And this is the side I did this for last time. Oh, it looks like we got a soul dying there. I don't care. Anyway, and I'm gonna put some star charger stuff here. That's mainly silent gear type things. They need to be out here and charging in energy from the stars, I guess, or the moon. That's armor related things. I'm gonna try to set that up because I think I do have the resources to build that stuff. Okay, now let me just take a look at this front. I can't wait till I can move that. One, two, one, one, two. All right, so that'll be, yeah, one, two. Wait. I did this like 2 weeks ago, so I don't remember exactly what I did. Okay, so there's one block there. So that means this is probably in the right position. I'm gonna leave it. Actually, no, it isn't. We have to remove this. This is going to be azurine. That's what happens when you have no plan. You just don't have a plan right now. I mean, I kind of have a plan, but I didn't really plan this out or have time to plan it out. Let's see here. Okay, that's azurine, right? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. There we go. I'm gonna try to put this down. All right, we got that in, right? That's two, and then you're gonna have a little miniature window there. We have one window and then two. Which, I don't know. I couldn't put two windows there because of the border, the outside border. So that's really the only thing that's kind of weird with this build. Wait, why did I make that two actually? Why couldn't I just make this one? Oh, yeah, it's because of the too wide door, I guess. I need more. And I should have actually some more calcite, brick bordered calcite somewhere. Let me go ahead and look for that real quick. And let's see where it's at. Where is it? Oh, here's more wood, of course. Looking for the brick border calcite, the extra brick border calcite that I. Oh, there's 25 of it anyway. I guess that's enough. I think we could work with that. And of course, there is the amount that we're going to take out here. Can I reach that from here? Yes, I can. Some extra reach upgrades. served us well there. Now I'm trying to figure out what I did differently here. I have this and then I wrapped it around. Okay. So then that means we just got to do this here, right? But why is it like, oh, I know what I did wrong. Not this way. It's the other way. It's actually this way. I don't know why we're looking at it backwards. There we go. Like that. That should be the way. That the front is. Let's see. You know what? Why didn't I bring the archway? No, yeah, I think it was too low. I am going to put something there to make it more like an archway and probably lift up the center some. It's going to be a really wide archway though. Like I said, this is a one chunk build, so these extra additions are kind of, we're going to have to get a little creative to make it look the way that it looked in my previous build. Probably should have just kept it one chunk. No, I wanted to try something different. Okay, let's see. Now, I do believe that we can probably add some azurine to this. Wait, we got something here. Okay, we got more there, and we have some extra calcite there. Do we have anything more that I can put into our... Oh, here's some azurine. It just so happens that we need azurine right this second, so we're going to go ahead and just use that. Now, what I want to do is... I think there is... Yeah, there's an extra azurine pillar lining that I was using in the walls just to kind of make it a little different than just all bricks. All that will be covered. Don't even worry about the second floor. Just pretend that doesn't exist. Because every time I look at it, it just kind of throws the whole design off. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't look at it. Stop looking. All right. We're going to take and... All right. Do I have any pillars handy? No, I don't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take extra azurine here. Why did that happen? Why? Now we're missing a block. I'm not going to look for it right now. Okay. We need re-chisel. Apparently I misremembered. I'll put the axe in there for now. Okay, let's see. Azurine. Pillars. There we go. All right, so now we can work on the outside for a bit. Let's get the pillars going here. And then they're kind of tricky to... I want them to lay sideways to look more like a paneling. And also, we're going to have to line the underside of the window there. But for right now, I'm going to just focus on the entranceway. And maybe we can probably just do that. Okay. Now, I'm going to try to do this. Oh, let's try to click that. Okay, so I have two panels up here and then two up there. Not two up, or one, 2, 3, 4, and then our little thing there. So we're going to try and see if we can mimic that without having to go back and forth here. That is not the correct block. Not the correct block at all. me see here. All right, we got some gaps here. I'm thinking about just leaving that. All right, no, we can put it in. Oh, that's not. We want this. We don't want to fill it in with this block because we don't have as many blocks. We're gonna fill it in with the bricks here. Pillar bricks. Okay, there we go. I didn't actually do the corners with pillar. I'm thinking about changing it. What is this? Okay, for some reason there's no baseboard here. That's okay because yeah, why is it like that? Oh, because the blocks end down. I extended it down there for okay, I see why. But why doesn't it do it on this side then? Well, we'll fix that later. You're not gonna see that anyway in this kitchen. There's gonna be cabinets and whatnot up, so and for some reason I put another one there. You're not gonna see. Wait, yeah. Why isn't there? Why isn't it? Oh, okay. For some reason, this should connect like this, but I don't know why I did it that way. Probably just wasn't thinking about it. Let me just go on ahead and fix that real quick. There we go. Oh no. Go ahead and try to fix this here. And this actually should be different too. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip the bricks and this is gonna be covered, so that actually does not need to be there. I actually don't know what I was thinking when I did that. We're gonna see how it looks when it's all together, and then I'll just make the necessary changes then. But for right now, I'm just trying to see what I'm going to go with. So I'm gonna take this up. I want it up and I want it out. Oh, that's right. Okay, I see. Because it's supposed to fit that way, but we'll just have it end here. Because this lining will be seen on the side of the house, I think. I don't know. I have to take a look. I know this is where the roof is going to extend out. The only question is how far. If am I going to do a wraparound porch or I don't know. I got to see. But we don't need it here, so I'm going to cover this up. Actually, I don't even need to use azurine for this because they won't even be here. But we have plenty of azurine. At least I think we do. Probably shouldn't be so liberal with it. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, I got plenty. Should be all right. All right, let me just go ahead and put this like so. That's another block that I don't really have to put azurine there for, but we're gonna do it anyway. All right, now this I do believe is what I want. Now, see, now we have two linings here because it fits this lining, and we have this lining here. So now that I see this, I want to remove this lining. I don't think it looks right to me. I'll leave that one. Like I said, these blocks will be covered, so yeah, I'm not sure what the thought process here is when I must have been tired or something. I don't know. Must have had a very relaxed brain when I did this. Because right now, this does not make any sense to me. We don't even need to use azurine to border this because it will, like I said, it will be covered. So we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of this pillar here. We can use this on a different part of the house, like the back. gonna cut this off for now. I'm gonna just take it all the way around here, and I'll just use, since the roof will probably be. Actually, you know what? That doesn't really matter. I gotta find a color for this roof. Actually, I don't have to find a color. It's gonna be a dark color, maybe like black or dark gray or something like that. But when you look up, it's gonna match the porch. You know, if you happen to be sitting on it for some reason. I'm not sure if it's safe to AFK even with the mega torch, so I'm not gonna test that anytime soon. Not until I have my armor. Okay, that makes somewhat more sense, I guess. Yeah, that lining fits, and then the lining for the second floor isn't gonna start until after the roof. So it'll just be brick there. I think I'm gonna find a way to break that pattern up some. Because I don't want it to just be brick all the way up. And I think that might have been what I was going for when I put that lining in the first time, but the way that it was in is not going to be the way that we go with. All right, let's go this. Oh, let me make sure that I got this down here. Okay, we got 4 there, here. I'm gonna put something there so it doesn't really matter if this is like that. I remember what I did last time. I think it was like some Gaia trees or something because they had an animation in the wood. So I just put something there, just something animated. And it was very garish color too. So you know how some people have like stained glass near their door. I think I was going for that when I did it, but it was animated. We're gonna see if we can improve that as design somehow. Hey, Starbuncle man, what you doing? All right, so this is up higher than it should be. I'm just gonna do it like this. Like that. And then we put the second lining right there because that's where it's gonna be. Got this. All right, yep, and we're gonna now we can make it look like the way it was on the other side. It's like the coast is clear. And now we just need to line the bottom and the top. This is much easier within a chunk. I got so much room now that it's kind of weird planning this out to me. I'm going to just fill this out a little bit. See, we already started a row here. I guess we can complete it. We try the other side. Okay, right there. All right, so 2, 1, yeah, whatever. We got another row, I think. Yes. We have some here too. We have a whole pillar there. Put that in, and we have even more over here in this bag. We got 4 here. Oh yeah, we got the blue obsidian glass. Did I want to use that for glass? That's a little too blue to me though. This blue, I don't know. I feel like that would go with if I had a different color house maybe, but that's kind of like a cartoony glass, you know. Now you make blue glass in like, I don't know, like a drawing or something sometimes, or some people do. I don't want to make it too blue. We got enough blue. Glass is clear. It's supposed to be clear. Well, I mean, usually it's clear. So we're going to use clear glass instead. All right, so we're going to need this. All right, let's see if we can do that here. I want to cut this down some because we can start laying the pillar. Actually, no, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up some more because I want to get this finished here. Why is this like that? Okay. We have to take this all the way up. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this center here. All right, we're gonna just gotta fill this in. Come on. And we're gonna take it all the way to the second floor for the time being. Just this little part here, and I need some more blocks. See that pillar. We have more bricks. We have a lot more because I made a bunch. Fill this into the window seal. And we can finish that in a little bit. Because this isn't really the focus of what I'm trying to do currently. I just wanted to get it out of the way so I didn't have to do it later. What I want to do right now, though, is we're going to complete the bedroom. And when I'm going to move into the bedroom is up for debate with myself because, I'm the one building it. I need to figure out what I'm going to put in that closet. It will be stuff that we regularly use. Not food. All the food's going to go in the kitchen. I should actually, if I can start the kitchen, that will free up some boxes. But we're going to have another closet, and I don't want to just fill it with the junk that we have down here. I want to put stuff in it that I'm actually going to access. Maybe accessories, trinkets. That's an idea. Not scrolls. I think I'm going to leave the scrolls down here in the study. Potions. That could be a worthy thing to put, in your bedroom closet, I guess. Potions. Like I said, the food's going to go in the kitchen. Let's see here. Because we have the closet outlined, so we can just start making stuff, making chests and putting things in. So it will be a good time to plan out what we're going to. Maybe shinies, right? I guess. Yeah, shinies. You know what? Shinies is not a bad idea. We have a lot of shinies, a lot of gems. We could put those up. I kind of should put those in a drawer though. But since we're gonna have so many different kinds of shinies, yeah, we can put all the shinies upstairs. I think that would actually work. What do we got here? We got two calcite. Okay. I'm gonna fill in the wall, and I think we're gonna go there. And then once I get all this stuff sorted, I'm gonna go free that village because it needs to be freed. Hopefully they're not all dead. I'm pretty sure the raid doesn't go on until you're there, but I think we can do that. So I'm gonna start filling out the closet here, and I'll worry about the exterior later. Maybe some basic lighting too while we're at it. Start with the closet. I think we can cap that off because it's a closet. It's gonna have a door someday. I'm not gonna have it open like it is now. The sun is rising. Oh yeah, I need to check and see exactly how much space I got because since things are a little bit different now, I don't really remember all the numbers. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the ceiling is 5 above us. And what are we at right now? Go through here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the ceiling will be here. And we could make it higher because this is a closet if we really want the extra storage. And what's gonna happen, right? We're just gonna fill this even more. So maybe I should make an exception for this closet, make it a little bigger. What's up? What I miss? We added some stuff I made the front look like the back. As you can see, um, there should be a window here actually. So let me go ahead and make that. We are just making some additions to the house. Welcome back, by the way. 99. We made a second closet for our loot. I'm gonna start moving stuff soon here. This is the priority. But I did do some light building here. We finished the floor, as you can see, the second floor. This is the new. This is the revised version of the baller house. 4 bedrooms, 3 of these actually, and the bathroom. If we have enough portals, these will be portal rooms. This is the bedroom though, right here. Our closet. So the only thing that I'm going to need to have to do is plan where the chimney is going to be, which is going to be on the out. I'm going to move it to the outside of the house instead of the inside. And yeah, that's it. That's you're pretty much caught up now. Hope your work shift is going well for all those who are at work as well. I think I'm gonna go one more block, just one more, and then cap it off there. And I actually do want to put a ceiling in my bedroom because I can actually start making the basics of the bedroom. We need more blocks. We're out of blocks. We're not out of blocks. We got more blocks. I'm taking this back. Give me that. Give me that block back. All right. So it's kind of pointless putting a window here. You can't really see anything but the other room. But I'm gonna do it because there's a window down there. Well, you really can't. I'm gonna do. Oh, who is it? Knock knock. Who is it? No, you're gonna just be able to come in. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm gonna put the window there anyway. I'll get through it. Good, good, good. You just take yourself 99 heal potions and you'll get through it. All right, let me see. Cut azurine bricks. Work on the outside here with this. Do we want? Where was that window at again? Because we can actually make these. No, we can't. It has to be one. It has to be one window. Oh well. I thought maybe I could get away with it, but no, it's the exact same architecture as downstairs, so can't do anything different up here. I was wondering if I could just make the windows wider up here, but no, it's not the case. Yeah, okay. I need more. I really want to get the roofs going because I don't like the way this looks. It's bare. I got a voltage for today and 0 calorie monster for tomorrow. Those count as potions, right? That's close enough. Man, I was my favorite flavor. I stopped drinking it. I don't drink it anymore unless somebody gives me one. I might drink it. And even then, even when I do drink soda, I don't drink it all. I drink a little bit of it and then I'll throw it in the refrigerator and I'll drink a little bit later. I drink mostly water. But yeah, there was a time where I survived on voltage. It was very delicious, especially with like a pizza or something, or some other kind of delicious but unhealthy food. I still eat pizza though, just not very often. Very rarely I eat it, or any kind of junk food. I usually just cook my own food. Try to cook something a little more not fast foody. Work these days makes me need a soda a day. Oh wait, yeah, I know. And that energy is very good to have when you need it. I don't like to crash. But I mean, I do. I mean, I still. I'll drink a. I'll drink one cup of coffee. It'll be early in the morning. And that'll last me. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just boost up the Azurine a little bit around. You know what? Let's not worry about that room for the time being. Let's try to boost up this room because this is going to be the start of our expansion. Is this? There's our master bedroom. I'm gonna need an ender chest in here. So usually where I keep my ender chest and some in my bed, of course, and anything that's important that I'm going to need to have on hand, like shinies and whatnot, that'll be in here in this new closet. This is brand new to the build here. Never needed a second closet before, but here we are. I'm gonna need some more wall. We're gonna, you know what? Let's go on ahead and just focus this room some. I'm gonna go ahead and just turn all these into brick cut or brick bordered calcite right now, like I should have done in the first place. There we go. All right, 64, 64. That should be enough to do this. No, maybe not. I don't know. You know, this house is much bigger than it needs to be, that it usually is. And let's see. All right, there's one here. Isn't there? Yep, there's more brick border there. Is there any more brick border? No, I think we're good. You got a Drigby coming up. I saw his little horn. Yep, there he's walking in, just gonna inspect the place. I guess he lives here, you know? I guess the Drigby lives here, and this is his room, and not my room. I'm just building it for him. It's like, yep, good job, good job. Keep it up. And he just walks out. Thanks, Drigby. Thank you for your comments. We're gonna take these all these R's creatures and put them in the R's area if there's ever an R's area. I'm thinking about just making a second basement for R's. I don't know if I'll have it outside or well, unless I have to have it outside. I actually don't know. I'm gonna have to learn the mod first before I plan anything out. But I did find some contraptions from R's in the world, and I do have them. I just don't know what they do. And I forgot the windows. No problem. We'll just we'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We're gonna have a windowless room for the time being. Just a windowless room. Except for this window, of course. We made sure to put that one in. Alright, this is our master bedroom here. This is gonna be a big room here for portals. Alright, let me back up some. I want to see where the windows are because we forgot to put them in, so I need to make sure that they line up with the first floor. Alright, right here. 1, 2. Okay. Since we set that up somehow. 1, 2. 1, 2, and then there's a second wall, so it'll be the same measurements. See, I don't know because since we did so much expansion on that storage and kind of lifted the entire second floor as a result. I really wanted to work on the roof to make sure everything is going to be all right. Because right now, this is going to look weird with all that space there. I want to make sure that the roof fills that space. And it could mean I just start it up there and just have it come all like at a larger grade, you know, a larger degree. But then I'm going to have to extend the porch. That's not a big deal. I just need more land for that. Hmm. I better start the windows on the windows, not windies. The window on this side, so we don't make that mistake again. And it looks like we actually, I don't know if I did that on purpose, to be honest. Let me see here. Bang, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there, that's fixed. There, now we don't have to worry about that anymore. That's gonna be a really big roof. It's gonna be a lot of roofing. I want to make sure that looks good. And we need more bricks too. Here's some bricks. Let's see how quickly we switched from inside to outside again. It's because this gap is bothering me, and I keep wanting to make sure that I don't have to do anything drastic to make it look decent. You know, that's the only thing. I just want to make sure it's all right. I really want to get that the workbench for Mr. Crayfish out soon, so we can make sure that this is good. 10 blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only needed 7. Good job. That was not supposed to go there. Okay. Oh, but we have actually we have 4 there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang, bang. All right, there. We'll have to convert more to work on the outside, but we're not working on the outside at this second. We'll probably switch to it again. Don't even worry. But we definitely want to get more blocks first so we can continue working on it. That should cover the entire ceiling. What was that? Oh, another Starbuncle. Different color one. They're taking over. I should call it Starbuncle House. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we're going to complete the ceiling. Oh, don't do that. Or do it. Yeah, actually do that because we actually didn't do anything wrong there. Actually, you know, I don't, may not have to float for this. We do have some reach upgrades, so we can move a little faster. Convenient having a trinket that allows us to float, but it's really slow. Can't do really. I mean, it's a way of going up, sure, on the y-axis, but it's very slow. Very, very slow. Oh, we just love doing that, don't we? That's okay. It's done. It's okay. Now we can move our bed. I'm just gonna pretend that's not there. I'm gonna move the bed up here. Actually, no. We need. I don't want a brown bed. I want like a blue bed or something, or even a white one, because those are the colors we're using for our room. Probably a blue one. I think that matches better with our theme, our Azure theme. Let's move. Let's take these blocks, and I don't think we're gonna need any more floor. Except we still need to figure out what we're gonna do with this center strip here. More for it was helpful for measurements, but now we're getting to the point where we kind of don't need it anymore. All right. I'm gonna complete this. Yeah, there's our room. Oh yeah, we got to do that. All right, let me oh, that gap is atrocious. I should have just did something about my closet sooner. We'd have a A house now, the house is a little bit taller than planned. We'll figure it out though. It's not a big deal. Hallway window. Oh no, this is not actually not the hallway window. The hallway window's over there. I'm so like I said, I'm so used to building this in one chunk that that would have been the hallway window. And this is not that's not the way. It's not the way it's supposed to be. It's not the way it's supposed to be. We gotta do this here. Now what happened here? Oh, I see. All right, no problem. There is just isn't going to be a third window there now. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and just burst through the window there. There's no glass though, so there's no bursting happening. All right, we got something there. Now we can move our. Well, actually, no. We need. I'm gonna make a blue wool bed, and we do have the wood, of course, because we have so much wood. I'm gonna wait until I have the bed down before I move that, just in case some kind of freak accident happens. You never know. All right. We have to go down into the basement to get the wool. Who knows? I might get killed by like a dragon or something somehow that I didn't know existed. Might fly by and kill us. I don't know. Anything can happen. That is the blue wool that I want. We need 3 of those, right? And then can I do that with logs? I think it's planks, honestly, but yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, no problem. We'll just trash that one. One blue bed. Of course, we're gonna be fancy and make I don't know, a king or queen size bed, a master bed for a bed. Wait, what is this? Okay, those are planks, right? That's what I saw. Only problem is we only grabbed 3 wool. So let's turn around and get more wool. 1, 2, 3. Where's it at? Where'd it go? All right, we gotta find the wool. Hold on, give me a second. There it is. I'm gonna put the bed in there just for the time being because I don't have any room. There's so much non-room. All right. Now, can I stack this bed? Okay, cool. I was sure that I could, but I think there were some beds of the same color that I couldn't stack. I don't know why that happened. It doesn't really matter because we could stack it. So here we go. There. There's our respawn point, the start of our bedroom, our new respawn point, and I'm gonna get rid of that other bed. What is this? Yeah, we got so much here that we're just gonna go on ahead and we're gonna put this in the ceiling. Right there should be fine. Now we gotta find it before something spawns. Our life might depend on it. You never know. Where did it go? Now I gotta look through. I gotta look for it. I gotta look through all my bags for the mega torch that we need to keep this area safe. I don't know where it is. Hope we didn't break it. Like break it. That would really suck. I'm pretty sure you can mine it with a pickaxe. Okay, where is it? Seriously, come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Seriously, where is it? I'm scared. I don't know where it went. Is it in here? I'm gonna search the ones that have magnets on them. It's not in there. It's not. Of course, it's not in there. There's no magnet. No magnet. Come on. Okay, is it in here? I don't know. I think we made it broke. I think we might have just broken it and destroyed it, which really sucks. But oh, here it is. Oh, God, thank goodness. Okay, we gotta put it back. We gotta put it back. There it is. I was getting worried there. It was a little touch and go, but now we don't have a weird torch in the middle of the hallway there. Now we just got to get rid of that. And it doesn't matter where it is because it's the same radius. I think we just made what was that 4 blocks? So the radius was I think it's the chunk, right? No, it's the radius. It's a block radius. So you know, whatever was going to spawn down there, I mean, 4 blocks away from the original. I mean, you're never going to see it. That's almost to sea level. Let's see, we're at 64, Y level 64. So just a few blocks above the sea floor, something could spawn. And I think we have 2 red dots as a result of taking so long to. They'll despawn. They're far enough away. I don't really care. They could be. I think the red dots are actually items too because when I have my big magnet on, I see the red dots attract straight to me on the mini map. So they might not even be enemies. They actually could be items. All right, we could put the ceiling up. Like I said, I just want to focus on. So we did some building today. I just want to focus on my my storage problem, so we can get this emptied and maybe we can have time for an adventure, perhaps. All right. I need chests, of course. And these are just like any trinkets, any shinies that we can turn into a block, those will go down in the basement. But any loose shinies we can put in our room there and put something else here. This will all be miscellaneous stuff, once everything is set up correctly. But we're just going to have to hold out until then. That's all it's going to have. It's just going to have to be that way for the time being. We have wood is what we need. Well, well, you know how it's gonna look. It's gonna look even better this time. But thank you. It's becoming a little better than. I like these pillars. I like the idea of these pillars here. We're gonna try to make it look even more ballin' than before. It looks more like I don't know what it looks like now, like a fort currently, but we're gonna make it look like a house. As soon as I get my things sorted out, I want to kind of just do a little test roof for the first floor there, the first story. All right, let's see. I don't know what I just did. Ooh, that was close. I accidentally hit X, and if we were in near any containers, that would have been bad. We would have just emptied our entire inventory into them. All right, let's see. Now we're going to need chests no matter what, so I'm just going to go ahead and turn all these into chests. We have 64 chests in a lot of room. This closet will alleviate our problems. No problem. Oops, that was not what we wanted. Now I gotta find those again. It could be anywhere. We blew it. We blew it again. Now those should be easier to find other than the besides the mega torch. Come on. I just gotta look. I can't wait till we solve this. So I can stop having to sift through all this loot just to find one thing that my magnet picked up because I placed something wrong. Oh, here it is. Here's the chest that we were looking for. Thank you. And now let's do this right. All right, so we got 4. We can put them right next to each other because we're gonna put some actual lighting here. So we don't need to put a torch in between them like we did before on our previous starter areas that weren't really builds. And we can actually put another row over here. So this really will solve the problem for us. Okay, if we want to do it that way, I guess we could put some chests there and some chests here. Now we won't have any more excuse for anything. And you know what? I'm gonna put a chest here. And you know, hold on, wait. Let's not get too carried away here. Wait. Whoa. Actually, we're already there. We have a gap. Well, the easy way would be to just, well, we have to cover that window. I kind of don't want to cover that window to be honest. Yeah, let's not get too carried away. Maybe we'll just let's back it up. Let's back it up a little bit, just a little bit. All right, is this the same? Oh, we gotta look more. Look for more. Here they are. All right, 10 more chests. We only need 2 more though. Now we got a space here. I mean, we could put singles there if we really cared about that, to be honest. Do it. Get carried away. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I should do. I think I should. It will. I'm thinking I should because it would help. I could put like barrels or something there, but oh, you don't put that in a bedroom closet. I'm gonna try to just make. I'm worried more about looks now, since we basically solved our problem in one fell swoop here. Yeah, we'll just put it there. We'll just need a light. I'll get worried about that later. Right now our house is pretty dark. I'll put something there. I'll find something to put there. Maybe I'll put a bunch. Maybe I'll put some of these backpacks here when we don't need them anymore, like that. Uh, we need that's Moldavite. All right, treasure chest can go, or treasure map. No, we need to keep those treasure maps on us because we haven't actually gone to these spots yet. Wow, we really press for room here. All right, let's start putting shinies away now, and then we'll come back and get the shinies that we need for repairs, like these emeralds here. We only have 3 spaces, 3 whole spaces to transfer. This is going to be fun. Sand's right. Moldavite. Advanced storage in those spots, sacks, backpacks, dank null. Yeah. Something's going there, so I mean it won't be wasted space. We have our little bedroom here. It's gonna go plop down. And we have these jewels, which I definitely do want to put up here. Just gonna have to come up and get them. This can go. I count those as shiny. Glowstone, same thing. Glowing powder, yeah, why not? You know what? We're gonna put those in. We can now sort the shinies even further. We have the chest, we have the room, so why not? How about we put these, since they're both from the nether, in the same thing? We'll probably do some further sorting of this, but we're going to start sorting the shinies even more than usual. Maybe we can put gems over here. I just need the room. I just need my space back, my inventory back, okay? That's all I need. And I'm going to get it back today. It's going to happen today. Just got to fill these chests and we're going to start. This is going to take a while, so I mean, I'm sorry in advance, okay? Sorry. It already took us a while to get to this point. And you know what? You know what though? You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm putting this down here. These up here. This is from the nether. That can go right there. And I'm gonna find out which jewels are from the nether and put them in the same spot. These here, actually, you know what? How about we just put all of these gems in the same box? Yeah, I like that idea. And these are the standard, you know, vanilla shinies, so we can sort them that way. That's definitely from the nether. I remember that. We can put that there. All right, we can finally start sorting. Finally. Starting with this one. Let's see, redstone bulb, citrine, that can go over here. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. And we're gonna go downstairs and start freeing up that space too. Let's see here. What is this? A Lucius spore? We'll log that under plants. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put the plants yet. We still gotta set up a space for the botany pots. I was thinking about maybe the observatory area, but I might actually just add a whole basement for them because we have enough saplings for that. Um, are there any other? You know what? Let's continue. Yeah. You know what? Even though these are more decorative than anything, we're gonna go ahead and just log those under something like here, I guess. Put them here. And we have more downstairs. We're definitely gonna. Actually, you know what? No, let me put these somewhere else. Maybe there. Black diamonds, of course. Glowstone. Moldavite. I like them in rows, you know, kind of feels like it saves more space. We're gonna have to, well, those emeralds we're gonna take back. We carry emeralds on us to repair our armor on the fly. Because even though we have a little bit of power, we are not death proof. And our durability will be the first thing that goes. So we need to make sure that that stays up so that way we can survive anything that might be out of the ordinary. Let's see. I'm just taking all the shinies out. And then I'm gonna do trinkets. We're gonna do trinkets and put the trinkets in up here and not downstairs. Okay, these are empty. Good. And that's a diamond backpack. I don't know when that happened, but thanks, Ace of the Past, for keeping that empty. All right, let's see. What's this? A glistening fern? Okay, that's from the Nether, isn't it? You put XP up here. If I have the energy tonight, I may pop on after work. You have me inspired. Good, good, good. I'll probably do a little bit more before I go to bed, but I definitely want to hop on 11 and take care of some stuff like the final two quests, Ignis Directive and the Arciela Directive. Those are the only things I need to do for Alduin, and I'm done. I can just focus on my jobs, which will be a godsend because as soon as I'm done with my monster rearing on my other three, I'll just have three more characters to do for Malt Garden, and yeah, that's it really. I gotta expand their inventory first, so I might have to level them up to a 30 at least, but that'll be easy. That's like a cup. That's like an hour maybe, if that. Take them to Juno, get all their warps and whatever, and then once they're done, then I won't have to do any daily stuff that I don't want to do anymore. I could just log in, maybe do domain invasion, and just do something else in the game if I want. We'll put these here. I'm at that point with 11 when I'm feeling guilty with how much I've been playing. Well, I mean, you didn't have to go overboard, you know. I just do. I set out a goal and I complete that goal and then I log off. That's all I gotta do. You wanted to fish up the entire ocean. I mean, don't do that. You don't have to do that. And then you picked something that was very time consuming. You got to do those in increments. That's vanilla, so we're gonna, and this is also vanilla. So we're gonna go ahead and just put these up here. We'll put these all the way over here. Can you believe it? We're finally sorting. Oops, I did something wrong here. Okay, there we go. Pretty soon this will all be empty once again, and then we can do something else. You're right, but you're also ignoring I'm addicted. Well, I mean, I have so much to do, man. It's not even funny. But I just do it in small parts, and eventually it'll be done. I'm doing every job. I'm going to gear every job. I'm going to play every job at a high level. That's the goal. I only have warrior, bard, and blue mage level, so I got a long way to go. A long, long way to go. These are going in a drawer. That's taking up a lot of space there. Those are trinkets in there. We're gonna put them up here too. I'm gonna have a whole row of trinkets at this rate. Quartz, lots of quartz. How much quartz did we pick up? Not like I was counting it, but I don't remember explicitly going after quartz like that. Like if I saw a vein, I would mine it, but we weren't actually looking for quartz, and we got a lot of quartz. It's kind of alarming. It's probably that's why we have all this stuff. Actually, that's why we have all this stuff. These are netherite scraps. These can go in right here. My thief is 90. I keep getting sniped by Apex Promi mobs trying to unlock Tabnasia. What? Apex? Promi mobs unlocking? Those should not be in the way. What are you doing? I'm curious. The only way you can unlock Tabnasia is to do COP, and those should not be in your way at all. I don't even think there are Apex mobs in. Oh, Apex mobs where in prom? Oh, right, in the Promivons. Right, you're right. You're right. You're right. Don't even type. I never. You don't have to. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, they are in the way. They are in fact in the way. Yes, but there's one path. What they did was they took the safe paths and made it into one safe path. You just have to find the safe path. There is a safe path though. It's like you can't go, anywhere you want to get to the mission, and it's usually the shortcuts, if I remember correctly. But there's at least one safe path to the top floor. I don't recall seeing any maps that kind of lay this stuff out, but yeah, I actually did die to a Promi mob trying to take a shortcut, and I'm like, oh, they put Apex mobs over here. That's right. Yep, sure is. Yeah, you really need the maps. You should be able to get the maps, in the oh, these need to be over here. Where you find maps at. The map sellers should sell them. You don't have to do anything extra anymore for that type of for the maps, for Promivon maps. Okay, there's a shiny. That's a vanilla shiny too. Same with that. I'm wondering if I should sort glowstone and no, yeah, we can sort that there, whatever. It's more like overworld shinies and then nether shinies and then mod shinies and then other like crafting shinies, I guess. Maybe a special NPC. I got every map I can buy. Let me see. Oh, right. You have to trade the items that you get from the mobs that are in those zones to the question mark to get the maps there. You have to get the maps in the zone. So if that's the case, then I don't have the maps either. I don't know how I did it without the maps. I think I might have just had a map up on a second monitor and just did it that way. Whoops. Oh, these belong in there. Why were they in here? Glowstone pile? Yeah, okay. Guess this will just go down here. More trinkets. Here's some shinies here. That's vanilla shinies, right? We'll just put them up here. The aim for the map quest is right next to the Apex mob, so I don't want to try. You can get the items from regular mobs too. You don't have to get them from the NM. You can get them from regular mobs. Copper nugget. Oh wait, we're not going to worry about minerals yet. Minerals. I'll put those in the same thing, in the same classification. Oh, here's a black diamond though. That's shiny enough, isn't it? There we go. Moonstone, that's a trinket. Yeah, once you see, I mean, the apex mobs are usually in one area, so if you just avoid that area, you should be fine. The area is uncapped. You're level 80, so I mean, you only have to worry about the apex mobs. I don't remember what level I was when I was doing cop. I think I got the 99 first and then started doing missions. So it must have been 99 or maybe even 119. But um, no, I couldn't have been 119 because I did die to the mobs. I was not able to fight back when I if I aggroed them. Gas tiers I consider shiny. I mean, those are kind of mob drops, but like I said, we're going to further sort our classifications now that we have the room. Glowstone, redstone. What is this? Glowing powder. That's for other kinds of trinkets too. We're gonna dig into that. Try to see if we can get something that'll make us even stronger in the pursuit of loot and power. We need that stuff. I mean, we don't need it, but we want it, which means we need it. So there it is. Okay. Where are we? Okay, those are metals. Yeah, a lot of this stuff we're going to have to just get from downstairs. I don't think I picked up a lot of shinies. Well, I'm actually I did, but I think we have some of this stuff sorted here. I had the gems in their own separate bag already, so pretty sure that we're good in that regard. Nether quartz. Oh yeah, yeah. Better to just get those out of the way ASAP. That's where all the grind is, really. In the missions. I'm gonna put source gems down here. Why not? Those are shiny enough. Wait, what did we just do? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, here's some. Sorry, I went kind of radio silent there for a second because I was trying to find what in the world we need to sort here. That's why I didn't want to do this on stream because I kind of start getting into a focus mode here. But gonna try to get through this. Okay. Here's some glowing ingots. I don't think there's any more gems in these bags. I think I got them all, which is kind of weird. I think I may have sorted them a little bit when I was downstairs. Let's see, 41. I kind of want to put these ingots in here too, even though they're ingots. Also keep getting distracted with craft and fish and hunts, etc. Yeah, I am doing crafting last. That's gonna be the last thing I do. I'm gonna do that on every character. I'm gonna give every character a 110 craft with synergy and hopefully the shields. I heard the shields is the worst grind in the entire game, which is having done most of the grinds in this game, that is saying something. That's saying a lot. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I'm gonna try at least. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get the shields. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sort the gems from apotheosis and iron spells gems. And I think there's another set of gems. Focusing on wood at the moment to repair my rods. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know which one I'm gonna do first. I've always tried to do over the years. I've always tried to level goldsmithing first. So I guess we're gonna do that one again. I've always wanted to do goldsmithing. This is what we need right there. We need that going. I think we can start with or do trinkets next after this because we have enough of those to sort them up here right now, right this second. Here's something here. No, we're not gonna do trinkets next. We're gonna do minerals next and then trinkets. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Here's some netherite ingots. Obsidian ingots? Where are these from? Oh, Forbidden Arcanus. That's another mod that we got to get into that we can soup ourselves up with, you know. And we're going to continue sorting here. I think we're almost done. Yeah, I think we can start minerals now, to be honest. I don't think I have any more gems. We'll probably find more gems in these bags, I'm sure. But we're going to put the minerals in here, starting with iron and gold. And these are going to be turned into blocks and taken downstairs to save even more room. I should just put everything down there. I can turn the gems into blocks too. Well, some of the gems anyway, but we have the room, so we're not gonna worry about it. If I fill this closet up and the closet downstairs, then there's something wrong with me. And we're probably already there. So I'm not even gonna we're just gonna get the stuff and go, okay? That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna get the stuff and we're gonna get out of there. That's what it's all about. We're gonna get all of the loot, okay? And there's nothing that any monster entity can do about it. Okay? That's how it's gotta be. Crafting has never been easier, but it's also never been more expensive because people don't sell materials like they used to. I'm just farming my own. Oh, they sell them. It's just sometimes they get cleared out and then you have to wait for them to get restocked. But they do get restocked fairly often. I just have to wait. Like if there's something that I want, like when I was doing the coalitions to turn in items, we obviously other people were doing their coalitions at the same time, so things would get cleared out, and then I had to wait like a day or two before they got back, and or you know like you're doing, just going ahead and farm them myself, you know. By the way, if you decide to do your coalitions and you do and you come across crafting stones, I would suggest you keep those. Keep all crafting stones because those things fly off the shelf and they're expensive. So you have something to sell if you want to sell it. And we're gonna have to convert those too because I can see those nuggets being a problem. Where was I? I keep losing my place. Let's see. And we're going to look for more minerals, of course, because I mean we got to do something. We got to do something here, okay? Got to do something about this. What is this? A magma flower seed? Okay. Yeah, plants. Decorative plants are, of course, going to be stored downstairs. We'll have a lot more room for that for stuff like this. We did get a lot of plants here. We got cobalt aerolites here. So we can really make some freaky looking areas, you know, with some of the things that we found. I got a bunch of level 80 range blacksmithing stones. Blacksmithing stones? Oh yeah. I know you. Okay, yeah. It's because you put a space between blacksmithing. I was like, what? Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah. I read that wrong. That was my bad, but I got it. I get it now. Minerals. Where are we at with the minerals? I think the top row is good. Wait, what is this? A warped pearl. We're gonna take that off. This is a mob drop technically. But these seem to be, I don't know what these are. What can we do with these? Are these just in the take the place of a regular pearl? Looks like that's the case. So these are just pearls that, yeah, just gonna take up more space, but they're just ender pearls with a different coat of paint. That's fine, I guess. Here's some more coal, and we need not be over there because the minerals are over here. I have a lot of coal inside of all of my my chests, or sorry, my stoves downstairs. We're gonna have to move those somewhere. Let's see. I think we're running out of shinies in our bags here. Here's some minerals. Put these. Let's see. We got that. We're gonna put these down here. Here's some iron. Ancient debris. We can probably put these in a drawer, to be honest. We actually have scraps here and then tiny netherite scraps. So I'll just store them here for now. Until we start running out of room, then I'll just move them again. Because why not? Raw gold, raw crimson iron. Okay, we're gonna put the crimson iron in this here. The gold in that box. Lots of cobalt. We got lots of cobalt on our netherite or nether hole. See, look at all this gold we got. We got 60 blocks of 64 gold. Blaze gold ingot. Yeah, we need those too. We're gonna need a lot of those. Redstone. All that will go downstairs. These will go downstairs too. These blocks of coal. This is where all of our minerals went. We returned them in the blocks on the go. So yes, we were sorting before we even came out of that place already. You know what? How about we put solid gem ingots in their own box, because we're going to have a lot of them. We got to get back down there with a netherite pick and get the solar ore that I found. That is something that we're going to need for the final baller armor. The ultimate baller armor. It's coming. It's coming, y'all. All right, let me see. Let me see. All right, put that up there. We're on the hunt. Oh yeah, and these templates and ours should be I'm gonna take, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take all the R stuff and put it up here because that is filling up a lot of like these spell books. No, those are books. I'm gonna keep the books together, but anything R's related that needs to be moved out of there, I might move it up here because I'll have the room. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, we got trinkets there. Wait, what is this? What was that? Wait, which bag did I click on? Oh, we got a loose netherite block there. Yeah, these scrolls. If there isn't a reliable place to store these or like a neat place to store these, I might just take them up here and put them in the chest. All right, so we got raw crimson iron. We got a lot of that stuff. We were going out of our way to get that, so we have a lot. We're going to need that as well. The building blocks, the final baller armor. The final. It's happening. Doing it. Is this all we have? Here's a nugget. Ender pearl fragment, I guess. And oh yeah, here's some stuff. This is a shiny though, right? Put that down there. Ender pearl. Yeah, all right. Iron nugget. put the nuggets down there. I'll convert them later. I'm not gonna leave them there, but I'm not gonna keep them like that either for long periods of time. If we get enough, I'm just gonna move the nuggets into ingots, and then move the ingots into blocks. Just keep the loose ones up here because we get a lot of loose stuff. And we'll wait until we need that space, which I'm pretty sure at this point we won't. Well, maybe, I don't know. I have to combine all the shinies from downstairs to up here. And I'm only putting shinies in this room, so we'll look at, we had a lot. We're gonna have a lot of space for just shinies. And that's by design because it appears to be what we like going after. Like, I don't know. What's this? Oh yeah, bio shrooms. I'm just making sure that I'm not missing anything here. Let's see here. Here's some more raw gold. Let's see, before there's some ingots. Copper carrots. I'm not sure where to log those. I think those are edible though. What's this? Quartz crystal block. All right, yeah, I found a quartz crystal geode, and here's a crimson pearl. Okay, so it's not just something with a new can of paint. They actually have stats. This one applies strength 2 when you use a crimson pearl. We don't have nearly enough to capitalize on that though, so we're gonna save those for now. So if you want some crimson pearls with a little bit of oomph, that could be an option for you. Blaze gold nugget. Now let's see if we can remember our place here. Probably not. This is how we miss things. Okay, here's some crimson iron. Oh, here's some more. And we got some blaze gold there. Which bag is this? Okay, it's the green bag. Thank you. Now we can resume our crimson iron. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. All right, back to the green bag. Here's some iron. Nope, this has to go right there. Back to the green bag again. Obsidian ingot. Well, that's a mod, right? But it is a vanilla thing turned into an ingot, so I'll just store it within in this chest right here. Another glowing ingot, and I think, oh yeah, that's right, the blaze gold. I almost forgot about the blaze gold. All right, back to the green again. Oh, I think we got everything from this one. I don't want to put the gas tiers. Well, actually, you know what? We could put they're pretty valuable. We could put them up here. I think that would be, you know what? Yeah, maybe we can put valuable. Okay, we got gems there. What am I putting up here? Oh, yeah, that's right, this. Valuable mob drops added to shinies, of course. We were already doing that. To be honest with you, we're not really, that's not anything different from what we would normally do. That's a lot of quartz. And we can even convert the quartz blocks back into the quartz, even cut ones, modified ones. So we can get even more if we need it. I'm not really sure. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that would require more quartz than what we have in that chest there. But I'm sure something will come along. What's this, a geyser? Oh, this is from the I think this was from that big golem dude that we killed in one of the fortresses in the last stream. This is the same. Yep, this is the same. Okay. I am looking for any. Okay, I think we're good here. What's this? Oh, a piglin head. Yeah, that's right. We picked that up from that, that area. What is this? A blaze instruction manual? Oh, this is a spell book. Fire spell power. Oh, that's cool. We can put things like that up here, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. And of course, we have the potions. I'll worry about potions later. Books, that's going down. Those are staying downstairs. We're just gonna have to sort them better. More gold, of course. I don't know what happened there. My finger slipped. All right, I'm carefully looking through my bags for more shinies. That's empty. That's good. These have potions in them. That's glass from taking those. Are these are trinkets, right? Sort of, but they're also armor. We could probably put some statues somewhere and put all these miscellaneous armors on them. Hmm. It's soul sand, right? I'm I'm going to put a netherwort crop out in the crops, but I'm going to need to put a second block underneath that particular block so that they don't just fall into the water and fall down into the ocean. Obsidian, that's going to go in the basement. I think we're good on shinies, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're good. But we still got to sort all this stuff out. I'm going to put this one near the door. This has all our building materials for the house. Matter of fact, let's put all of the diamond backpacks because they're just going to keep reloading diamond backpacks into our inventory. That's also a diamond? Okay, put it over here. All right, so gold can go on this wall. We're just going to set these here for now because we're not done sorting. And I'm going to need, in order to sort the downstairs a little bit faster, I'm going to need all of my inventory space. You can put iron over there, I guess. We have so much iron, though. And copper. Oh my. What were we doing down there? We were just grabbing stuff, and we're going to keep doing it. That's the funny part. I don't even know why I'm even saying anything. I'm going to do it again. I can't stop. I got to get all the shinies. They're going to help us. They're going to help us get even greater shinies. Okay? There. Let's grab more shinies from downstairs. This is the kitchen. We gotta go to the front here. Better get over there. Better be watching out over there, Mr. Starbuncle. Oh, we still have the one on our back too. So let's sort that, and then we can maybe make some room. And as soon as we're done sorting this row of materials, I'm gonna start with these because we already have a space for those. We can go on ahead and you need Silk Touch 3. I'm not sure if I can make silk trucks. Oh, here's another pearl, corrupted pearl. I'm not sure what this is for. We're gonna take it though. Harder to see, of course. I think I think I have capturing and silk, and I think I might have enough silk touch, maybe one or two. Man, I might be able to get two at the max, but I gotta see. I gotta check my books. I don't actually look at the books. I just see book and take the book. Unless, well, I mean, I mouse over it here and there, but if it's curses, um, I might leave them. But I think there was a reason to take those too. Maybe you can trade them to villagers. All right, there's some shinies taken out there. Okay, yeah, we got all that stuff and all of that. Those shinies here. These are supposed to be miscellaneous building materials or decorative blocks. I change the name every iteration. All right, let's go ahead and start clearing these chests out now. Clear them. Go over here. Man, we don't have any more of those, do we? Corrupted pearls. They don't even have a tooltip. I'm not sure what they're used for, but we got them. We got them. Oh, we forgot something. All right, we gotta go and put more stuff in here. Emerald fragment. Wait, what are these? What are these even for? A comet spear? I can make spears with these? Oh, this is blue skies. Okay. Lunar spear. A moonstone. Dark spear, 8.8. That's actually really strong. What is this? A dusk stick? Blue skies? Okay. What is this here? Moonstone. Block of moonstone. Yes, of course. All right, so those are just decorative blocks then. All right, if we need the room, I'll move it, but we'll leave it here for now. And we have Hearts of the Sea. That's also vanilla shinies. Can put those there. Sorting. We're sorting and chortling. We're not actually chortling. I just wanted to say something that kind of rhymed. I don't even know if that rhymes, to be honest. I don't think so. Gypsum shard. All right, we can put these in this one. See, hanging, large, prismarine. Okay, so they're pretty much in order, sort of, I guess. I don't know. Can put them like this. I'm sorting them by color. These are orange, so I'm gonna put something red here, orange, yellow, green. Hopefully, we can keep that kind of sorting. If not, we can go all the way down. Decorative shinies is the new meta. All right, let's go get more shinies. Need silk touch tree only to be able to get via magic. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Well, we'll figure it out. All right, let's wait. Hold on. What's this? What's up in here? Again, I need to make sure that we're not. Those are a snail ghoul. Prismarine crystals. You know, I can keep those down here. I don't really need to keep those. Once I get the farm going, those won't even need to be. Those can stay in the farm. We don't need to have those in the house at all. Let's take all the ingots. Matter of fact, let's just take everything that's in here. That's copper. Ash brick. Yeah, all right. Zinc. Honeyed lemon. Yeah, that's something we definitely just stuffed in there because we didn't have any more room. All right. We're going to go up and into the bedroom. Yeah, man. I am so glad that we came I think we all came a long way from the first vanilla server. I wish I had those builds recorded, so we can see how we all started. Those would be great. But I don't think we were streaming the vanilla build. I know I wasn't. I think at that point I had only streamed Terraria. Just I was just randomly streaming, but didn't really put any kind of effort into it. I would just turn it on and kind of just walk, like show off my builds and whatnot. because when I started streaming Terraria, I think I had already had my Ballervania built on that map, which kind of made it easy because it was it was like, yeah, I got this over here, that's how I got my first 6 followers. That they're still following me, but I actually have not seen them. I don't even they're probably not even on Twitch anymore. And I had 6. I just stayed at that amount for like years and years until I started streaming again, with this last year. And then after that, I think it was The Last of Us and Batman. I'm gonna play Batman again. I'm gonna play through all the Batmans, the Arkham City games. I don't know if I'll do any of the other Batmans, like the Suicide Squad one, the Gotham Knights one, maybe Gotham Knights. I don't know. That kind of looked interesting, but I heard people didn't like it. But I think it's because, spoiler alert, because this happens in the beginning of the game, that they keep killing Batman and people don't like that. And yeah, apparently he has to get killed again in um the Suicide Squad game, and it literally says on the title, Suicide Squad kill the Justice League. So I don't know what people were expecting, but yes, and I could play it. I mean, it didn't look bad to me, but people don't like the game. I think it's just more story related things that people didn't really vibe with than the game itself. You can put bricks here. I like the Batman games. We'll save that for like later down the line when we got more RPGs under our belt. We'll start playing more different um, franchises of other genres. Ventium, Dark Iron, okay, Crimson Iron, that can go down. Wait, where is it? Right here. Man, we have a lot of stuff, you know that? I got a lot of stuff. Look at all this stuff, man. People are mad about that. Really should have played the game. If someone who beat it, they just don't know how dumb the story is. Yeah, I didn't watch it because when I took one look at it and I was like, well, I mean, it looks like something I would play. Maybe I shouldn't spoil it, but I heard I mean, there's a lot of things that, you know, when I hear things like that, I was like, okay, the game didn't look that bad, to be honest. So I feel like it's more of a Last of Us 2 situation where it was just like the things that they did in the story is what people don't like. Because The Last of Us 2 looks great, you know? It's not a happy-go-lucky world, all right? People are going to go down, all right? Your favorite character is going to go down sometimes. And then they're going to try to sell it like, they're like, oh, I don't know, and they had a buff chick in the game, and it was more, it wasn't really the game itself they had a problem with, in my opinion. But it's like whatever. As soon as they port Last of Us 2, I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna get it, as long as it works, because they did the port to PC and that launch was terrible. It was you're just optimizing shaders for hours. Certain people were. I don't think I'll have that problem, but I don't want to be optimizing shaders for hours. They should, if that's a real problem, they should probably address that. Now, what are these platinum chunks for? I'll storm here because I don't know what they're. Oh, you mean the Suicide Squad game? Okay, I know how it ends because people were really mad about that, and I know everyone has a gun. I mean, I get that's a valid criticism in my opinion. I think yeah, because everyone just uses guns, and you have a shark who also uses a gun, Harley Quinn who also uses guns. Was it Captain Boomerang who doesn't use boomerangs, but he does in fact use guns? And who's the other guy? Deadshot, whose main thing is guns. So he doesn't stand out with the rest of the character because everyone has guns. It's like, what's the point of using Deadshot? Everyone has a gun. I get that part, but like I said, I've only seen a little bit of it. So gun, 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 grenade, gun. That's not what I wanted to click on. I don't know why I keep slipping like that. I was like, whoa! It's just gonna slip out of. Yeah, I remember these ancient stones. I'm gonna build with these. Look at these blocks. That would be cool to put that. I wonder if these are purple enough for Remy's build, and they're animated too. If you're listening, Remy, when you get a chance next time in your game, take a look at ancient stones. I don't know if this will fit your build, but I think these are purple. Decorative, decorative blocks, decorative shinies is what I wanted to say. We'll put those upstairs in any case. And this is something. Yeah, these are some of the things that I've been finding, like arcane cores. Let me see. Got some soap. That's not really a shiny, is it? What's this? Unusual dust? Yeah, we'll take it. I don't know what that's for though. Oh, a hallowed gem. What's that for? Oh, a horn of sight. What's that for? We're gonna find out one day. When I get my armor ready, we're gonna try all this stuff out and see what the hell's going on. That's a mini fridge. That's going in the kitchen. Just skins? Yeah, I know. I mean, that's valid. I get that. I kind of forgot about that until, we started talking about it more. That's actually a valid criticism. But it seemed all anyone was talking about was the ending, so it kind of overshadowed, all the other stuff. Diamond ore block. I don't even know how we got this. I think we just found it like that. I'm gonna have to find a place for that because we don't have any silk chests, so it's not like I can just go grab some more and make a big drawer out of it. That's just one block. Here's some more of this stuff here. Unusual dust. Found some Nixie tubes too. That's a cobalt leather. Okay. Ink sac. Some scoot. We got some more scoot. Like the last time, the last server. Pirate pouch. It's gonna be a lot of loot that we're not gonna need if we open those. So I'm gonna wait and see, and like if we just have a dump chest or maybe a way to break those down easily. I'll probably open them all there and see if there's anything rare in those bags that we didn't know about. All same. They're all the same. 99. They're all cloud. They're all dead shot. I should put the golden carrots, apples, and things like that upstairs. Enchanted golden. That's even more shiny than the other shinies. What's this? Oh yeah, Eska. I think I just got those out of a chest. Okay, Echo of the ship graveyard. If you listen carefully, you can hear the horns of hundreds of ships lost in the ice maze. What in the world is this for? Okay, yeah, I see. It's to make some stuff, huh? Whisper of the Abyss. That's interesting. Yeah, we got to get our hands on some of this gear. I have an idea, because there are like What is it? Pushing me? Who? Oh, it's you. Alright. I swear, if it was a traitor, I would have just killed him right there. But we'll leave the Driggleys alone. They're alright. They're alright, okay? Why are you even in here while I'm in here? You had all day to be in here walking around. Now you want to be in here while I'm in here. We're here already. Doesn't matter. We're getting out of here. As soon as we fill up our inventory here. I'm just looking for some shinies. You want to help me get those shinies, Drigme? Pushing me again, I see. That's alright. I'll allow it. Alright, here is some regular iron. Source gem block. That can go downstairs. And I do believe I have a drawer for that. And these are all trinkets here. We're going to take those upstairs, so that will free up a lot of space. Oh, I can't take them because I thought I had my bags on me. I was just going to put them in the bag where I put everything else. He's just going to keep pushing me, huh? X-petrified orb? Or, yeah, X-petrified. Yeah, we can take those, I guess. See, we got a blue bomb again. We used our last blue bomb in the pyramid. Ain't gotta worry about that. Here's some more golden stuff though. Glowstone. I'm gonna decorate with these. These are not gonna be eaten. Come on, man. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you keep pushing me away? Then you're gonna walk the other way. What are you doing this to me for, man? Hey, he left. Whoa. All right. See you later, buddy. You really got to put some doors up so we can keep these guys out. And I think I might not use pressure plates just because of them. All right, Bastion fruit. No, we can keep those here. Another source gem block. These can stay down here. We don't have any real use for those. Probably break them down if we can. Actually, can you break these down even? No, you can't. This is the end of the line for them. You just enchant them. Here's another source gem. Take those. Let's see here. What else do we got that we can take upstairs? I have an entire um drawer for regular books. I may restream Alpha Protocol and or Ages of Mayhem. You know what? That would be a good thing to do. Alpha Protocol, you could do a different build. You can play the story a different way. I might actually stream that game myself. I really enjoyed that game. It reminds me of Mass Effect. It's like almost Mass Effect, but it's grounded in reality and a spy espionage thriller game. I wish that was one series they got to go on, but it didn't really I was actually looking at that game years ago before it came out, but I didn't get a chance to play it until 2019, right before they took it off the Steam store. But they put it back on by now, but um I do have it. I had it and I held on to it. I didn't even uninstall it just in case they did more than delist it, but it's back now, so it's cool. But that's one you can replay. Platinum chunk. We'll take that. Siloed Russia. I don't remember all the decisions I did. I think I did pistols and martial arts. And who did I romance? Because it's really like Mass Effect. It's like the closest thing you can get to Mass Effect without being in space and Mass Effect, of course. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of different branching paths. And even has a little bit of Dragon Age in it too, because every character has like an influence meter that you can do, just like Dragon Age, which kind of affects the story. I only got 6 pictures. I think I found all of these either on a wall or in chests. Most likely on walls though. Here's a treasure map that I completed. That could actually go upstairs. I could probably put that on a wall or something. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put those in a specific room. All the treasure maps. I think we're good. I don't even think there's any more shinies to get because well, let me make sure. Besides the gems, of course, we don't have enough room to grab them now. Here's all the gems that we have. I'm gonna put all this stuff upstairs. Some of this stuff needs to be placed in the house, for function or decoration, so we can get some more room too. So I'm definitely gonna try to put building the house a priority, or make that a priority. We're gonna have to start making iron blocks too. Charcoal, sure, why not? Put that there. We got some emerald fragments. 10 iron nuggets. 21 iron nuggets. So we're gonna put those. Yeah, we're gonna have to freaking get those too. Let's take those out now. Let's take all the nuggets out because we are filling our stuff up with nuggets here. And we have some copper. We can put those copper. We can put that copper away. We can put Where am I going to put these? I can put these here, I guess. There. I'm sure we have more of that. I want to make sure. And we got, or you know what? I'm gonna put the XP in there too. And where's the bottled XP? We can put that in there too. That's all edible stuff, edible shinies. It's just gonna be just like our closet downstairs, but for shinies. Sure, I guess. All this stuff is over here, isn't it? Unusual dust. Yeah, we'll put that there. And uh, illusionary dust. You know what? Let's take the ingots and put them with the rest of the ingots. How about this? We'll put them here. Yeah, I am unsure. I did armor build inside it with USA. Yeah, I stayed on the old US of A side too. Could be a double agent. Could be Jack Bauer. You could be Gadget Man, James Bond. These can go downstairs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna store them right in there. This can come out. These can go down too. Yeah, we got a still got a ways to go. All right, let's convert these nuggets into blocks. Oh, we weren't even done. We had more. Didn't even see them. Okay, now we got 3 nuggets. Spread them. And we have some blaze gold in here too, don't we? I'll play it. If I play again, I think I'll choose violence and evil. All right, we got 10 even. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, that's copper. No wonder. I was like, why didn't these stack? Well, that's why, because it's not blaze gold. It's actually copper. Fine by me. Just need to make some more room. These are different copper nuggets than these though, so maybe we can put them there. All right, we're overflowing with iron ingots here, so I'm gonna reduce them to 1. I'll smelt these later. Not really worried about those right now. They're not hurt nobody. All right, go here, and here, and then we'll just spread those out. Another 15 blocks, and we'll add them to the rest of the blocks in my personal backpack. So we're gonna send those downstairs. We can build iron at this point. All right, looks like we're just gonna have to settle for reduced to 2 instead of 1. Please, gold ingot. You know what? Why don't I just put all the raw stuff in there? I may replay Mario World and the Yoshi games. Yeah, those are games that I was interested in playing. I don't know when, but definitely do a Mario franchise or something like that. I just don't know what the heck I'm gonna. I need to get all the Mario's first. All right, let's see. We got coal. I don't have Galaxy currently, but I can get that. It's an easy fix. Just gotta get it. 29 of those. So we got that, and these can go right over here because that's where they need to be. I'm gonna put these down here. Yeah, down here. All right, now we're clear again. Did you save any VODs from Builder's Delight 3? No. I don't think anything was recorded in Builder's Delight 3. We only did 1, 2, and 4. I could be wrong, though. We spent a lot of time in 2. Oh, you know what? Let me put this away right now. What is this again? Oops, didn't mean to reload my shaders. Fresh raw iron, okay. All right, there we go. I'm gonna fall down the stairs here. We don't have our banister up yet. All right, now we grab everything. Yeah, here is the nether stuff. So I definitely sorted these gems, and we also got some emerald up in there. We're gonna need this stuff real soon. Now you're up here. You gonna go in this? You gonna go in this closet too? All right, what I'm gonna do is, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the iron spells gems out right now and put them in their own box. Because now that we're in the, now that we can go around in the nether and survive, we're going to be getting a lot more of the of different kinds of gems. Here we go. There's one. That's emerald. We're going to take that out right now. There's another iron. There's another iron. Take them out. We're going to put them in the chest right below it. I think that should be enough. If not, we have yet a third chest to put things in. There we go. And that. All right, we almost filled it up. We're going to avoid the emerald there. There, that should alleviate some of the space. That's apotheosis. I'm going to put that up. There we go. Oops. Over here. And you know what? While we're at it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to keep these loose. These are going to go in my... Oh, we missed some gems. What the heck? There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we did not save, or we don't, there aren't any Builders like 3 VODs. I'm almost positive. If there are, I missed those streams. I missed them. All right, yeah, those emeralds can stay right there. We're gonna go ahead and go down and get the rest of the gems. And what we've done so far should free up a decent amount of space. And then we're going to do the trinkets next. Now, and then after that, I'm going to probably find a way to move the books into some shelves that we can, like this will be our study here. We're gonna have a little bit of a chanting thing here. Yeah, we got plenty of space. We can clear out some backpacks with that. Still got to do some sorting though, but it's better than what we had before. We have something to sort to at the very least. Still got a ways to go though. So I really didn't want to spend the stream doing this, but now that we're in it, we might as well try to just get it done. I didn't think it was going to be quick in any way. So I mean, in a way, yeah, I guess I did plan on spending the stream doing this. I knew this would happen. Oh yeah, the tokens. Hey, we can move those upstairs. We have plenty of those. This can come up. I'm just looking for stuff to. What is this? I'm not sure what that is, but we can maybe we can take it. Yeah, it's better to get it done than not. Yeah, we're here. We're here now. But I am gonna stop a raid. That's definitely gonna happen today. All I got to do is go across the river here, and we're gonna take them out. The books are the last thing. Once I have the books, I can finally dump my chest. I'm gonna take the scrolls upstairs, as a matter of fact, because that's another big space killer. Early scrolls. They don't stack. At least not all of them. Anyway, I don't know. They seem to be all different, so they do stack. I don't have many of the same ones. Armor can stay down here. That's all gonna get broken down. I'm gonna strip it, break it down, and probably resmelt it into ingots on top of that if I have enough powder to break down. Those are trinkets. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take that, and then to take that, we're gonna bring those with us. And the rings can come up too. That's something you would keep in a bedroom. It's more like a vault than a closet at this point, though. All the freaking ice we got up there. See all that ice we got up there? All the jewels. Cureberry. Yeah, we can take that up there. You know what? Why not? In fact, let me take another look at my edibles. If there's anything golden, we can just grab that right now. I found this flower on top of a mountain. It actually moves. It's a cartwheel. I've seen them before. I'm not sure what they do. I took it because they're animated. Oh, hanging garden. Okay. Wait, what? No way. Hmm. Oh yeah. Looks like you can make more. You can make a. I don't know. I hope that doesn't like cause lag or anything. But if you want to make a really movable area, everything moving around on you, it's one way to do it. I think that's it for the shinies, man. I think we got them all. All right. Oh, there's two Drigmies now. We've been up for a while. Let's go ahead and just go in and prevent the phantoms from pestering us. We gotta grab some. I gotta grab some dirt and get the surrounding area done so we can start planting the seeds, and we don't have to store those either. That's another thing that we can do to alleviate some of the boxes of their space. Alleviate the space, free up space. I guess that's the way to say it. Anyway, when I say shiny drops, that can go there. Get all the gems. I know which gems are which, except for this one. This one's actually shared by Iron and Apotheosis, so I have to physically check these. Yeah. That's a samurai gem. We've been breaking those down though. Got some extra coal. We can turn those into blocks soon. Yeah, we'll give Raw their own chests. And the rest of the I didn't check the toolbar, of course. I always forget the toolbar for some reason. Got tunnel vision. Here we go. Gem. And then of course we got more, even another box for gems. Because we're gonna fill it one day. Especially when we go into the end. That's like in the twilight. That's like one or two extra gems that are only found in those dimensions plus whatever else we find. We'll be able to just come back in here, go up in here in this closet, and just dump all the gems out and metals and whatnot, and then just go back and leave. I got it all figured out. Plop down an extra waystone where we're at, teleport back here. I should put a waystone in this room, dump it, and then and then just teleport right back to where we were. That's like a little save point, and just keep looting so we can grab even more loot because we didn't learn our lesson. All right, I think we can go ahead and start doing trinkets. And we got a lot of those. Let's see. I'm going to check every box because they kind of got spread out over time. I, for the most part, know what they look like. So it shouldn't be too bad. For the most part, I know what they look like. That's a warp scroll. We're going to take that upstairs. Let's see if we can get them all. What is this again? A steam whistle. Okay. Yeah, I remember picking that up. That should be down here, actually. Still got sorting to do. Even if we put everything, get everything out of the backpack, we still got to sort this stuff. See what we can turn into blocks, and what we can put downstairs, what we can decorate the house with. Still a long way to go. I got to finish the house too, on top of that. At least the interior, so I can decorate the interior. The exterior is the easy part, really. Just got to make sure that the measurements are correct, that we are decided on. I also want to put these coffers out, because apparently we can get extra items with them. All right, let's grab the tokens. I think that might be the first token I came across. I hope it is the case. I'm gonna have a lot of extra trophies too. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a lot of trophies next to my waystone when I get a chance. If you want a trophy to decorate your build with, there's gonna be plenty to go around. And goes for anybody on the server. If you want to come get it, it's gonna be there for you. That's not the same lightning rod trinket that we're looking for. Let's see, there's another trophy right there. There's another one. For the most part, we kept the trinkets, it seems, out of the other boxes, I guess. I don't really see any right now. We have the ones on us that we switch to every now and then. What is this, a tray? Okay, that's going in the kitchen. That's why I took it. Help decorate the kitchen a little bit more, or the dining room. That can go upstairs. We're not in the ice maze, so there's no threat of us accidentally using that. Drigmy's back. I saw him in the corner. There oh, that's a Starbuncle. Okay. And of course the banners. Those are just taking up space. Those can be hung somewhere. That's a chocolate spider eye. That's gonna go in the kitchen eventually. Yeah, potions are another thing I'm gonna take upstairs. What's this? A fig? Okay. Kitchen. Is there something? I don't know what these pottery shards are for. They don't really have a JEI entry. Seem to be vanilla though. What are they used for? More tokens. Here's another token, a Drigmy Charm. Warp scrolls. Explorer's warp scroll. That apparently leads to a structure. Here's another Drigmy token. Wait, Drigmy Charm, Drigmy token? Okay. Let's go upstairs. What's this? Wildland Horn. Yeah, that stuff can stay down. I'm gonna grab the rest of that stuff. I'm gonna find a place for them upstairs. But that will definitely clear some room out here. Okay, here we got a super magnet. That's our first out of place trinket. And this should be on us, the spyglass. In case we need to see. We need to see what we can see. Chocolate bars. What's this again? Mountain spike? Yeah, right. Alright, here we go. Here's all the trinkets that we had in one box. And we're gonna go through all of our backpack in our room too. True heart of the city. Look at that, 300% swim speed. Can breathe underwater. Cannot breathe air. I don't know why it says you can breathe underwater twice. Mine 300% faster underwater. Here's the ethereal wings. This is what I use to float. But all this is going up into the room. And there are still more trinkets that we have not got our hands around yet. So, now where are we going to put them? We can put them in this row right here. I don't want to put the token, the these things here with them. I want the trinkets in their own box so I can find them easier. And what we'll do is, you know what? I'll just put this stuff up here because they are. I think these are somewhat mob drops. Maybe not the dolphin, but oh yeah. And I think we have some tokens on us that we don't actually need to hold. There's a moonstone. Experience magnet. There was only a way that I can. Actually, there might be a way that I can get that on me and use my other. Oh wait, hold on. The vampire blood. Now you know what? We don't need to hang. We haven't been using that. I think we can get another slot. I have to double check that though, and that's the reason why we're storing the trinkets because they are going to be needed for that. That's our boat. That's our floaty boat. We're going to keep that. We do need this with us, and we need the. I already have this dark below, whatever the heck. I have one of those on right now, so we're gonna take this one off out of our bag here. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, we'll keep this one for the overworld. The rest will be used in our experiments in the future. And we have this. Okay, now there's still more trinkets to be had, so let's go get downstairs and get them. This is the wrong row of chests, trinkets, or wait, are they? I don't know. Well, we're gonna take this stuff too, so it doesn't really matter. Did we grab all the trinkets? I don't think we did. Give me that spell book though. Oh yeah, the music that can go upstairs too. Oh yeah, here. That's it. That's for decoration, of course. We're gonna start putting that stuff out. Sigils. Yeah, we can take those upstairs, I guess. Is there anything else? Yeah, I think I broke down my bow. That's why I keep looking at it. And we keep tricking ourselves with it. The bow is gone, Ace. Gotta let it go. I accidentally broke it down when I was getting powder for my armor. Wasn't paying attention. That's okay. It was a bow that I found, so it's not like something it was something that I made because I would not have made that mistake because usually I make things that don't look like anything else, so they're easy to spot in the sea of items that I might pick up. Beach hats, man, those can stay. This should be in our bag. We use torches every chance we get. Let's see here. Same thing with the food. That can go in our lunch basket. Where is we can leave those down here. We'll have the room. We got so much armor that it ain't even funny. This should be upstairs because this is copper. You can smelt those into copper. Got a Brewfest hat. eggs. That's in the fridge. When we make the fridge, we're gonna put those in the fridge. I think I got all of the trinkets. We got a lot of the same ones. There's still a couple we haven't found yet. Huh. And these should be downstairs. I don't know why I put them there. Coarse dirt. We don't use coarse dirt. You can't even make crops with that. Just want to make sure if there's anything I'm not forgetting. So I'm just going to look through the chest for a little bit here. I think we might actually be able to start with clearing the books out and putting them on actual shelves for our study. The wall that's directly behind me is where that stuff is going to go. This can go in the basement. So can this. What's this? Coal. Before we do that, though, I want to get the backpacks sorted out because those have more trinkets. Those are in my room, though. This can come up with me. What's that? A block of coal. Got another moss block. I'll worry about that later. Those actually, you know what? Let's get them now because those will go in the basement. Did I see another moss block that I kind of just moused over and didn't even care about it? Cyan terracotta, that's already in the basement. White terracotta is already in the basement too. I think I put those in the basement. Obsidian, definitely. White terracotta again. Source gem block. Seeing a lot of familiar things here that we're just ignoring for some reason. Must be the sorting fatigue getting setting in here. We're gonna try to complete this at least. Starting to miss things. Well, we were missing things from the start. Who am I kidding? It's okay though. We'll be all right. We'll make it. We don't have a place for wood yet, but we can easily make that. We got enough drawers downstairs to do that. Let's see. No, not that. Not that. We could put name tags are important enough to separate from all of typical loot. If I want something to stay low, existing in this world. You know, you know what thought crossed my mind? Having like a zombie, name a zombie so he doesn't despawn, and then just giving the zombie the best weapons and armor that I could possibly make, and just setting them loose in my build somewhere. That would not be a good thing to do though, for anyone. Chaos and all that, I guess. I don't know. Starbuncle gift can go upstairs. I'm gonna grab these tablets and sigils and whatnot too, and put them upstairs because they are taking up a lot of space. What is this? A scryer scroll. Okay. Blueprint, all that stuff. Yeah, this whole box is gonna go upstairs actually. Same with this one, except for besides the scrolls. The books are gonna stay down here. I want all the books down here. Hmm. Also, this should not be here. I am now double checking for normal books because I have a drawer for those. I got so many normal books they just need to be in a drawer now. If I get 2,000 and something of those, I've gone too far. I think we're still in the hundreds. I could be wrong though. Maybe we do. Maybe we are approaching at least 1,000. I'm not sure. There was a point where I wasn't picking up a lot of books, but we're going to need them, especially when we come across um situations where we don't have a certain enchant and have to go through the enchanting table to try to get them that way randomly. That's going to increase our enchanted book count and lower our normal book count because we're going to need books for that. I think there's actually a besides the enchanting table, another workbench that uses books for that. Oh yeah, that's right. The unenchanting table, right? So that's like double. It's like double stress on the book count. That's going to delete our book count, our normal book count, and increase our enchanting book count. Spruce wood. We actually need that. We can add that with the rest of this. That's what we're making our drawers out of. So over here in the baller house, the house of baller. Also, this should be in our building backpack. I don't know why that's there. I must have just grabbed it and dumped it and then forgot about it because I don't even remember putting them there. Lots of string. We should probably get a drawer for string too. Look at all that. And those webs too. Barrels. I don't think you can open these barrels. I think these barrels are for decoration only. Otherwise, I'd put them in my closet right now and just put stuff in them. Toolboxes. I was thinking about using these as end tables next to the bed. That's why I stopped there for a second. I'm gonna focus on sorting and not decorating yet. And I'm not gonna decorate yet. Paper. What's this? Oh yeah, fire ale. We got that from the Pyromancer's Tower, and he was very angry with us about that. I wonder if they're still angry. Like if I go back there, will they still attack us? Probably, probably not. I don't know. I think the aggro goes away when you kind of log off, maybe. Actually don't know if that's true or not. Trig me. Look at all these bags, man. I gotta sort them all. What have I done? What have I done? All right, so we'll put trinkets down there and maybe up there. And I'll put these here. The jewelry. You can put those there. These here too. And those are trinkets there. And the rest of these can go into the basement. I gotta go down in the basement though and put these away. There's so many things. What have I done? I'll put the spell book. No, you know what? Let's not put the spell. Yeah, let's put the spell books there. They're basically, they're not books. They're basically accessories like these. Okay, book. Maybe I can put magical stuff down here. The rest of these are going down into the basement, so it's the fastest way into the basement. Besides just running down there. I have to fall slowly though. All right, let's see what we got here. That's wool. I don't think we have any wool on us. We do not have wood, I think, besides the spruce wood that we picked up, right? Wrong. No, that's in my backpack actually. Okay. That's concrete. Here we go. I think I had some moss on me, didn't I? All right, let's see. Obsidian. Oh yeah, I know. We can take these, all this out. It's all going into the trash. No, it's actually going into oh, here's a trinket, by the way. This is going into the chest here. Do we have, or the drawers? Let's see, block of iron. Yep. And then we have, I don't have a space for this, do I? Raw crimson iron block. In fact, why not just put these? I'm gonna keep those. I'm gonna put those upstairs. Okay, rotten flesh block. I think that's over here. We do have TNT over here though. Books. Flesh block. Where'd he go? They were over there. I must have moved them. Why did I move them? Come on. Oh, and we do have an ancient debris. We're gonna go ahead and take that back and put that upstairs. Here it is. Source gem blocks. Block of coal. Redstone. I got that. I do have dried kelp down here, don't I? I really gotta like this area and finish the basement. It's not gonna look like this. It's gonna be kind of bordered. I wanted to border the drawers, meaning I'm putting pillars around them to frame them a little bit. And maybe like a ladders and platforms to go up some and, you know, store stuff up there safely. We'll see if I need to go that high, but I definitely don't want this to be the final look of the basement. I'm just doing what I need to do as needed. I don't think we have dry kelp down here, so when I'm on to, yeah, we do right here. What the heck? Passed it the whole time. Clay. Bale clay. Cyan and white terracotta. It's on this wall. White and cyan. No, that's light blue. That's cyan. All right, that's it. Now we can just go upstairs. All the way up. This is ridiculous. The amount of stuff that I have. It's actually really quickly to get all this stuff. You can get this stuff relatively quickly. That's why when we do resets, I'm not even worried about this because this is how it always turns out. But this is probably the most loot that I've had before starting building. It's been 3 hours and I can't believe I feel like I've been working for 24 hours. Oh man. Yeah, that sucks, man. Hang in there. Just hang in there. You can make it. You can do it. Yeah, I hate when ships drag on like that. All right, so we're gonna go back to trinkets and accessories. I'm just playing a game here, but I feel like I gotta hang in there. I kind of want to take a break from this. This is very draining. All this sorting. I'm definitely gonna stop that raid though. That's definitely gonna happen. All right, so starting with this bag right here, we're gonna sort. Still gotta grab the scrolls too. All right, that's our building bag. That can stay as is. And you know what? Let's go ahead and take everything that we're going to use to build and put it in that bag instead. Not these. I'm gonna put these. I'm gonna break these back down, and since they have their own chest, they shouldn't really take up that much space. I'm gonna go back to this bag and double check it, make sure that everything I need right now is out of it, like these name tags. What's this? Lucky Rock. That's a trinket. I actually don't remember that trinket, so there's one right there that we found that we didn't recognize right away as a trinket. Obsidian. I'm gonna grab all the obsidian and take it down in the basement. I wish I had done this before I went down there. Now I gotta go back down there. We can go ahead and take these blocks too. Block of quartz. These can go up here though. You know what I'm gonna do? Everything that's gonna go down in the basement. Let me just get that out of the way, out of my way right now. Let's focus on what we can do up here while we're up here. Block of rope. Uh-oh. Oh, these are the crystal versions. Okay, all right, all right. So that can go up here too. That's fine. We have a decorative shinies box that we can go ahead and stow these into. Also, golden nether bananas. That's another golden thing. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, we have so much more to sort, and we're not even when we empty these backpacks, we're still not done. We still have more to do. It's psychotic what I've done to myself, and we're gonna do it. Probably gonna do it again, but except this time, the next time we'll have a place to put the stuff directly into. Hopefully, we won't be filling everything up super fast. I'm going to do it again. Yeah, there's a purple. We're gonna need those. We have music up here. There's a spell book. Pretty much all the stuff's gonna stay up here. A globe is gonna go right in this very room. That's where I had it at last time. I had a globe, probably on a desk, either on a desk or on a windowsill. I might do a desk. Gotta have a desk. Gotta have a desk. I wonder if we have like a decorative computer like last time. I had a computer, I had a desk, I had a TV that actually played a GIF on it, or GIF, however you pronounce it. I always say GIF. That was actually a really cool build. There's a Drigby walking down the hall. Walking down my hall that is now his hall. Featherfern survives on nether ground. Okay, nether ground is definitely that is not, that's pretty vague actually. Do you mean nether ground is in ground that's in the nether, or nether rack? That should be can I plant this in the overworld on nether rack, or does it have to be on nether ground, meaning ground in nether? Should probably clarify that. There's only one way to find out though, so it's not really a big deal. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. I feel like I'm missing something here. We are missing something actually. And you know what? Those are pretty valuable. Phantom skin, membrane. It's hog skin. I keep thinking that's some kind of token. That's why I keep mousing over it. We got lots of nether quartz there. Red sand. Nether quartz. I'm just looking through all this vast amount of items here. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. So, what's this? Oh, wall brown mushroom. Okay. Here's some more gold stuff. We can take that. Lots of scrolls too. We're gonna get it. We're probably gonna do scrolls before books because that seems to be the theme here. I was looking for trinkets. Here's some trinkets finally. Hey, another True Heart of the Sea. There we go. Experience battery would be nice to have too. A callus. That's the first one we found. As you can see, we got the achievement because I think I put this directly in my bag, which kind of doesn't count for the achievement until you put it in your inventory. All right, so we're going to go ahead and just store all this stuff in here. Are these all the trinkets? I guess so. Tablets can go in there. Accessories. Oh, those are not all the trinkets actually. All the this is a trinket. This is a trinket. And of course, this is a trinket. All right, we can put gold stuff away. This is copper, but I mean, whatever. I'm putting it in there anyway. No. Golden bananas, nether bananas. And then, of course, this stuff. Shift right click to bind an entity. Teleports the bound entity to the target location. Oh, you know what? Are you telling me that I can pick up I can like move and I can capture an entity with this? I don't think it works that way. I think it's an existing entity, but maybe it kind of locks it into the world when you use it on them. If that's the case, let me keep that. We can actually use that as a capture device. I don't know if it works that way, but we could test it. All right. Oh, we got to do something about the coal. All right, let's reduce the coal to 1 or 2. 2 is fine. Driggy's messing with me again. 36 more blocks. Does that teleport a mob to you or to the mob? It says it teleports a mob to me. It binds an entity and then teleports the bound entity to a target location. So I should be able. You know what? I can test it on this Drigby right now. Where'd he go? You want to play games, huh? Oh, look, now he's trying to get away. Bound to Drigby. I'm gonna go somewhere where he is not loaded in. Let's test this out while we're here. The capture device is very easy to make. Okay, yeah, I'll just make that then. But if this works the same, then I can probably get some chocobos and start my chocobo farm somewhere in this area. Just got to go up here. Going up, going all the way up. All right, now my plan is to go into the other side of the island because I'm pretty sure those Drigbies are not always there. They're just there as long as I'm loaded in. So if he gets unloaded, we're going to see if this item keeps him in the world since he's bound to it. Oh, I got plenty of shards too. So we're going to the other side of the island. There's some grass blocks here. I could probably, well, I don't need them anymore, but because I found some grass blocks in a chest. All right, what do I gotta do? It said it was bound. It says it's no longer bound. So did he despawn? That's the question. I think he may have. I'm not gonna go back. I'm gonna teleport back. Let's go up here. Is he still up here? Is anything still up here? Looks like they're all gone. Yeah, it has to be an entity that exists. The second I moved away, so I would have to name him and then bind him to move him. Did what despawn? I just got back. Oh, welcome back, Remy. I was testing this soul pearl. It says here, shift right click to bind an entity, teleports the bound entity to the target location. I was just testing it. So what I did was I took one of those Drigbies that I had up here. I shift clicked them, and then flew up to the island, ran to the other side, and then tried to place him there. But it didn't work. The pearl was not bound by the time I did it. So what I'm assuming is that the entity has to exist for this to work, which means I would have to name it first. So no, this is not a capture device like I was assuming that it was. Yeah. Warpstone, yes. Grab one. What are you doing? You need this. You need this. This is actually a really handy item to have. You should have one by now. We used to start with one. Remember back in those days when we start with a warpstone, we don't start with them anymore. We're not in Baby Town Frolic mode anymore, I guess. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take these out and put them over here. That's what I'm gonna do. That can go in there. This can go up. And this is what? Block of coal? Okay, we can put block of coal up there. All right. Back to the sorting of these freaking backpacks that we're doing. We're still doing it. We still have so much more things, so many more things to sort. So here we are. Let's see, there's some more obsidian. I'm gonna put those in my backpack. My backpack of holding. I'm looking for trinkets right now, and tablets I'm going to give their own chest. Now that I have a second closet to put this stuff in, I can do that. We don't need to hold these anymore. We actually have a totem of undying that works for us every 30 minutes. So that's why these are here. I'm going to stow these up here. Here's another gem that I missed. Oh, here's a trinket. We're looking for trinkets and tablets slash sigils to sort out of these backpacks here. That's the current goal. Here's some more. Here's another pearl. Here's some trinkets. Nether fortress map. Oh, we need to actually bring that with us when, next time we go into the nether. It might not work with arch creatures since there's summons. Oh, okay. Yeah. I should probably, well, I don't have anything else to test it on right now because we're keeping the Hellions at bay. But I will definitely test it. It's a lemon cobalt sapling. Here's some more blue wood that we found. I might incorporate that into the build. I'd have to, you know, here's the token of the totem of undying right here. This is the trinket, but it only works every 30 minutes. We don't die every 30 minutes unless something went wrong. You normally don't die at all. Usually you get caught by something unawares, and if we don't deal with it right then, we might die, or we'll just randomly explode. I don't know, but this will save us the next time that happens. So here we are. Trinkets, iron blocks. We're gonna take those with us. Okay, chiseled quartz blocks, block of quartz. Here's some more trinkets. We're gonna take these blocks into the basement. That's chalk. Thief dies every 5 minutes. Well, if she grabbed one of these broken onks, okay, and that'll shut all that down for every 30 minutes. I'm assuming that you get some kind of health back from it being used, like a regular totem of undying, but I've never actually used a totem of undying. Either I die when I don't have it in my hand, or I don't die. So I never actually got to test it out. Here's some more trinkets. Here's an accessory. We can take those too. Accessory. These are going to be stored up here. These epic and legendary inks. Oh yeah, more nuggets. More soul sand. A phoenix fire? What is this? Mimics the abilities of a school focus? That sounds really powerful. I'm not really sure though, because I'm not a magic man, but we will get into it eventually. Here's a bottle of AK Reserve. Put that in the kitchen. Another trinket. Tear of the Sea. One with water. Oh, more swim speed. Yeah, that would have been useful a couple weeks ago. Ink bush seed. Now you don't even have to make an ink farm. You just plant one of these bad boys and you got yourself an ink farm. We'll be doing that well, not shortly, but in the near future. Here's another trinket. It's a pretty good trinket too. Gassed eye. Spider legs that allows you to climb like Spider-Man. So we too can be Spider-Man. Oh yeah, another spell book for your pyromaniacs. 10% fire spell power and 200% 200 max mana. Sorry, I was gonna say I thought it was that's 200%. I was like, wow. All right, now let's go to. Oh wait, yeah. While we're here, put the tablets there. These are taking up a lot of space, so we can probably just file them in their own chest. There's gonna be a point where I don't know how many of these I need, Remy, but I'm as soon as I fill up a chest with them, I'm just gonna stop collecting them. If they don't stack, I'm pretty sure they do. Maybe I got enough, maybe I don't. I don't know. But I'm gonna keep collecting them until something happens. I could stay here. And we got a gem here that we missed. So we're gonna put the gem right up in there. Right up in there. Put a ring up in there too. What's this? Level 1 to acupuncture. I'm not really sure what that is. Sounds cool though. Sounds pretty ding dang cool. Can I put the, no, you know what? We'll put them over here. Why not? And then we're going to put these over here too, because that's where they should be. And then we're going to put the nuggets. And, yeah, you missed yesterday's stream 99 of Remy's. Remy streamed yesterday too. It was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, that was yesterday. It was Friday. That's right. I didn't know that you were streaming at the time. Otherwise, because I had just ended my stream with Shadow Hearts Covenant, I would have rated into you, but I didn't check. Let's see, because I was completely off yesterday, so I just I did both of my game streams in the morning, and it kind of went into the afternoon a little bit. Oh, let's see here. Oh, there we go. Here's some trinkets. Look at all these trinkets, man. They're just stacking. I'm gonna try to do some experiments with them. Can make another trinket here, and this trinket right here. What was these things called? Um, Nameless. Yeah, here we go. This one right here. This is the goal. We need these. We need to use these. I want to do a test and see if we can obtain another slot. Obtain another slot for trinkets, because that would open up new possibilities. I could put the vampire blood on, which we had before. That's where the fire emblems were coming from. I was burning in the sun because I was actually a vampire. If the sun hits you, you take damage over time. That's where the embers were. We were just getting lucky with the treasure, and we thought that the two were related. We could add that on another slot. We can add an experience magnet, a broken, the magnets that we had before with a 50 block radius. I've never seen a what magnet? It tracks entities within the 25 block radius. Okay, I've never seen this trinket before. That sounds really dangerous, but we could put it on if we want. You got some options here. Crack crown. What's this? It's another crown. Oh wow, God's crown. Where do you get? That's okay. That's a good one. That's the next one. We're putting that one on next. Forget the damn vampire's blood. I want all the crowns because we are the king of baller and the king of Ballervania. Okay, we know there's no Ballervania yet, but maybe there will be, and I'll be the king of it. And I need 2 crowns because that's just how baller I am. I already got 1 crown on. Okay, there's the 1 crown right there. We're gonna put the 2nd crown on. The second it's a second I figure out if we can get another slot. And this looks different, by the way. Something's changed here. This was over here. What's this? Extra? Okay, gotta see. Make sure. What happened? Oh, where'd you come from? Yes. Oh, okay. The vampire gives you 150% attack damage. When you kill a mob, you heal 10% of their HP. If the sun hits you, you take damage over time. Now, based on my experience, I was not healing 10% HP from a mob. That might have been because I was one-shotting them. I don't know. But I wasn't healing anything. And it didn't seem like I was burning either, to be honest. The embers were coming off of me, though. So, I don't know. But the attack damage definitely does happen. I don't have any room for it now because I have the crown on, but I don't know where this durability damage when this happened, but apparently I'm just gonna make sure that we take care of it now so it's not a problem later. The DPS, yeah. Pretty good DPS, huh? The damage. And we even have our it's really kind of it was very helpful when we didn't have our specialized armor. But now we're just gonna see how many more limits we can break now at this point. I have extras, by the way. Let me see. Yeah, I have 2 vampire bloods. I have almost 2 of everything. This one here, reverse card, 50% chance to damage the mob that has hurt you with its own damage. That's a pretty good one too. It's just there are better out there, better trinkets to have instead now that I have, you know. But yeah, my goal is to get the mysterious trinket. Why is that moss block there, by the way? Let's put this one up in here. Okay. Welcome back, Remy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the ads. I didn't ask for this. But in case you wanted to know, the vampire blood also does 150% attack damage. But I'm thinking about if I can find this crown, I'm putting that on. If not, I'm gonna have this on for now, and when I'm gonna have the vampire blood on instead. And I'm thinking about if I have my farm, it's gonna be this Duracell battery here. Entities give you more experience. That's a good one to have. These are all, I'm looking specifically at the trinkets. When you take damage from an entity, all entities of the same type are marked. You deal 150% damage towards marked entities. This is also another good one if you don't have the crown. You could put this in your trinkets. It looks like that we can only get a maximum. It says here a maximum amount of slots attainable 1. So I'm trying to test to see if that means the trinket slot that we already have or 1 additional. That's the test that I'm going to perform on this. I will report back with my finding. Actually, I'm gonna try to do it today if I don't get tired out from sorting out. I'm trying my best here. Okay, I'm trying my best to get this stuff out of here. Got a lot of stuff, and apparently these blocks of rose quartz give off light, which is interesting. Look at that. We're putting these in the drawer now. Okay, I was going to go on ahead and make them trinkets, but I have too many of them, so they got to go in the drawer. As you see, we're trying to work our way through sorting here. The scrolls are going to be next, then books. I really need to look at all the stuff we have access to. I've been focused on ours. Quick care package, yeah. I'm trying to. What I wanted to do today was upgrade my armor and make some trinkets as well. There's more trinkets to be had. Let's take a look at them. Let's see. Right, here we go. Here. These apparently, these are races, right? Titan, okay, trinkets, and baubles reforked, right? You can become these races. Dwarves, you can be a dwarf, you can be a titan, you can be an elf, a phallus, dragon. It affects your height and your stats too. Goblin, I should be a goblin. I'm basically a goblin already with this loot. And you can even be a dragon. You can do this through rings and other items. This one, Ocean Stone, 400% swimming speed. That's freaking crazy. I want to make the, here's the one right here, Ring of Dwarves. 75% of your normal size, but you get luck, skilled miner, and increased mining level. So if I put this ring on, I won't even need another pickaxe. I'm already at diamond. Things like that, you know? We're going to look into this a little bit. This one turns into a dragon. Immune to lightning dragons. Lightning dragon? Yo, what is a lightning dragon? Where is this lightning dragon? So I can kill it. There's also an ice dragon. There's also a fire dragon. Where are these dragons? Here's another magnetic stone. You can put this one on your belt. Costs mana though. 8 mana a second. Ender Queen's Crown. Nearby Endermen will follow and protect you. Oh, wow. 2% chance to negate damage and teleport randomly. Might not be good in the end, huh? Things like this. Yeah, I got slots still to fill, okay? That's even before we get to the armor. So I'm going to fill them. I'm going to freaking fill them. Let me go ahead and just float down here and get these blocks out of here. Oh, wait. Let's go back. We gotta go back. Yeah, we have a lot of trinkets and stuff. Enderman Crown? Yeah. You could probably make it. Let me see. I might even be able to make it. Let me, as soon as I find it again. Hold on, give me a second. Crown? Here we go. Easy enough. Enrods. These aren't too bad to come by. Of course, these two. This, I have all of this. I can make this right now. I just don't have an eye. Actually, I can make an eye and ender also. Wait, let me see. Let me see something. How do you make these? Glass? Crystals? I can make this too. So that takes care of that. Enrod? Alright. All I need is the pop chorus fruit, and I can make an enrod. That's the only thing I'm missing. If you can leave that package in my base, that would be nice. Thank you. So I can make a lot of this stuff already. I just haven't yet. That was supposed to be this week's mission for me, but we're playing catch up today because of the storage. But I'll get to it. I still have a lot of stuff to sort, so I'm not really sure when that's gonna happen, and I don't know if I'll be able to get to it today. I definitely will get to it. Findings will be reported. Possibilities will be postulated. Orbs will be pondered. Baller will be obtained, okay? It will be obtained. I just need a place for this. Where do I want to put it? I try to do like a color sorting, but I'm missing some colors. I'm just going to put it right there. All right, let me see. Let's put this here. Oh, that goes. We don't even really need it. We can walk around at night. So really only having a sleeping bag is going to just benefit, other people on the server if they are in a bit of a pickle. But where are these dragons? That's the real question. Where are these dragons? I want to know where they are. Oh, that's iron, no wonder. Let me see. Quartz block. Where's the rest of the obsidian? Right here? Okay. Oh my god. I was on the drawer. I don't know why that happened. Luckily, we don't have our backpacks on, so we'll just try again. It's not a big deal. I may have to move the obsidian, or I'm gonna put all the obsidian over there now because we have a lot of obsidian. Okay, here we go. There's some obsidian right there. Blue obsidian, sure. Crying obsidian. That gives off a lot of light, by the way. I thought there was red obsidian. Did I grab any of that stuff? I don't know. But I do have coal. Okay, got some glowstone. I know we have some things for that, right? Yeah, we need some light down here. Holy crap. Look at this. Just gives it a little bit of life, instead of just being in this dark freaking basement. I don't have any glowstone here. Nothing. I don't got nothing. What is this? Yellow, green. It should be right here, but I'm not going to worry about it. Oh my god. Well, there goes those blocks. That's okay. We have a level of fortune thanks to our trinkets. So there's a good chance that we got everything back. No, we're missing one. We're missing one. Thank you. Thank you, game. Here, put that there. I forgot to put the flux away. Whoops. There we go. Still going with the sorting business. The bee's knees. Warped block. Bone block. Oh, here's the weeping obsidian. That's even more. That's more along the color palette that you're working with, Remy. I think. You ever thought about using this? Also, I mentioned now that we, I know. Oh, hold on. What did I do? I mentioned a block too. I don't know if you had this one, but I know you can get them from the end. No, don't click the update. Um, I totally did that. I think these might be a little bit purple too. No, maybe not. I think that's more brown actually with purple animated things on it. I was looking at this block too. But I couldn't can't I don't remember how this looked to be honest. It's got purple in it. I don't know. Maybe you can put that in something. But definitely this weeping obsidian. Definitely that. Prime obsidian glass. Yeah, all right. Can put that away. Blackstone. Let's go and take that. Take all the blackstone, polished blackstone bricks, bloodstone, all nether stuff. There's another stack of block of coal. I'm not going to keep the ash and dirt until I can uncraft it. Blue obsidian and blue crying obsidian. We have a lot of netherrack. I'm gonna address that next. I'm just gonna start putting things in the basement for the time being. I picked all that up by accident, by the way. I was just digging through stuff and stuff got a little crazy, you know. Our magnets were working overtime for those blocks. Don't forget the other block. Which other block? Whee! This is where we keep wool, right? Yeah. That's wood, I guess. We're probably gonna have to sort these drawers one day too. Put that there. I have bone. I hope I can put this here. Weeping obsidian. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Let's see. What do you think about that? I know we're kind of like underwater here, but it's even got some animations going on there. I don't know. Could be useful for you. I don't know. We're gonna go ahead and pull this back and stow it in the drawer. Put it right over there. No. That's blue obsidian. All right, guess I'll just put it there. Bloodstone, blackstone, cyan, moss. I thought could have sworn we had another. Oh yeah, blue obsidian, blue crying obsidian. Okay, that is the other block. Never mind. Mossasaurus, blackstone. $934 of that. And then we got polished. That's terracotta. I wanted that for something. I actually don't remember what. There was a reason why I was collecting that. What was the reason for the season? Oh, shingles? Could that have been it? No, I don't think so. But maybe we can rechisel them if we decide to go with those. I don't think that will be another one for Rim. What do you mean source? Well, she knows about source gem, right? And amethyst. I'm sure there they are right there. Pretty sure she would have those. And I think she saw the glass on the stream. I'm not sure about this particular obsidian. No, I don't know. Anyways, Blackstone. bloodstone? And it's pretty bloody, all right. Where do we want to put it? Let's put it over there. I just need it out of my chests, okay? Out of my bags. That's what I need. We got lots of blocks of coal, by the way. Lots. We're never gonna run out of coal. Oh, yeah, I just showed. I was showing that. Yeah, I don't think it's purple though. Enough. I took a closer look at it. Let's see. Cyan, 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 cyan. The terracotta is over here, isn't it? No, it's not. It's actually over here. I got turned around in my own basement. It's actually over here. I'm just playing. It's over here. All right. Now we got to keep going here. I'm going to grab the netherrack. We probably got to make a couple of trips for that. I'm not going to worry about that bag. That bag is the way it's supposed to be until the house is done. And then we steal that stuff. What's this? Cobalt log? Yeah, that's right. Blackstone, more of that. I know I said netherrack, but I'm just making sure that there's nothing else that I can grab with it. So we got a lot of netherrack, so we have to make double trips anyway, so we might as well just grab whatever we can grab here. Ichor dirt? Yeah, that's right. That was from the island. We marked more than a few of those. This should not be in here. This should be in here. And we were looking for those. Let's see, warped hyphae. Yeah, that's only 6 of those. I only got that for the seeds, I think. Maybe. No, we have the mushrooms anyway. We don't even really need those. I can probably toss them. Oh yeah, more blue obsidian, of course. What's this? Ashen dirt. I don't care about that. We got all the ashen dirt. I don't need to keep that particular stack of ashen dirt. There's an ashen dirt island right next to us. So we just don't even need to do that. What's this? Oh, more archwood. More cascading archwood. I'm gonna put that where it's supposed to be. That's empty. Yahoo. Dark oak. Black terracotta that can come down. Crimson nylium. Yeah, all right, guess. We're gonna need some new drawers at some point too. Blue wool. Obsidian. Pumpkin. Oops, that's not a pumpkin. That is an axe. What in the world? That was lettuce there. Soul sand. We can bring that down. Green terracotta. No blocks there. Red nether bricks. Do we want to keep these? Because we got all kinds of netherrack. Maybe not. Let's go over here. I haven't actually checked these for anything. Here's some more crime obsidian. Nether wart block observers. You know what? I'm gonna take the observers down. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Anchor tree log. Probably convert those into wood if we're lucky. Gravel, soul sand, obsidian, more obsidian. Oh, and some more glowstone, of course. And speaking of glowstone, I'm gonna take this dust here and put them. Where did I put this dust at? I don't even remember anymore. Here it is right here. All right, you could probably convert those into more blocks too. We don't actually have to wait. There are recipes for. Oh, there's a fish that can create glowstone. That's interesting. But it appears that these are all the recipes for glowstone. You can take glow caps and just smelt them into glowstone. That's also food for thought. We can go on ahead and just take these with us. Let me go ahead and just go like this. Since we're doing it in the shapeless crafting. I don't know what happened there. Okay. It seems like it reset, didn't it? All right. Oh. See, if you do it right, you don't have to go back. All right, so we just got one left, or three. We're still at three, so I guess they're going back after all. Oops. Could probably take the coal down too. I'm gonna wait though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think these are these might not be purple enough. I think these are gray with purple animations on them. I don't know. I'm sure they would fit with certain palettes. Do we have a way to pump water or lava into a tank? Yes, we do. We actually do. That's what I did on Builders Delight 3. If we were streaming that, you would have seen me do that. It's a little too slow on my taste, but it's once you set it up, it's guaranteed to work. All right, so we got these weird, interesting blocks here. I took them. They're not slime though. Let's not put them there. Yeah, there we go. Let's put these here. Oh wow. It's light and then it's not. It's happy and then it's sad. Super sad that we're in the dark. Gravel. Pumpkins. I think we have these already down here, right? Yeah, they're right over. No, they're not. That's not them. We'll put them there then. How do I do it with create? You need. Let me see. I spent a good chunk of time on Builders Light 3 figuring this out. You need first you need a source of power. I use windmills. So that's a whole thing. Once you get that set up, you're gonna need all the gears for that, all the rotational force that the windmills are gonna create. Then you would need, or the cogwheels here, which I show right there. Then you're gonna need a I think it's called a hose pulley. It's a steam engine. You're gonna need mechanical pumps first of all. You're gonna need those. You're gonna need fluid pipes, fluid valves. Here's the tank here. All this is made with copper. I'm looking for the hose pulley. It's orange. It should be easy to spot, but apparently it's not. That's a steam whistle, of course. I mean, you don't really need that. 5. Where is it? Where's this? Where's the? Okay, you know what? Here. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then you can see how it works. I'll just let this play out because this is the easiest way to explain it. You won't need a crank. That's where the rotational force from windmills come in. That's basically a small version of the setup. You need one side to pull the water and one side to dump the water into the infinite source to pull. I used about 5 windmills to do it. You can probably drain. You have to be kind of like involved with the process because you have to keep you have to winch the pulley down just one level. It does it one level at a time, so you have to winch it down. I used pillars to keep it at a certain level, and then I would just hit the pillar and let it winch itself down every time the water level went down a block. That's how I did it. There's a way to automate it, but I didn't do it that way, so I can't really comment on how to do it that way. But it is possible. You can automate it. Takes extra work though. Dark oak log. That's spruce. That's spruce wood. Okay, we'll just put it there. Soul sand, soul sand. Quartz block. Green, black. terracotta. This will all go over there. And you know what? I'm going to take the soul sand. And the soul sand would be somewhere close by. There it is. We have the terracotta. Black. That does not look black, actually. It looks just brown. Willow logs. We don't really need those, but I'm just gonna put them away. We're gonna have so much wood on this side of the wall, it doesn't even matter. I'll sort it some other. You know what? We don't even have to sort it. Honestly, we can just leave it in the drawer that has the botany pot on it. Don't have to sort any wood down here. So once we have the botany pot set up, I'm probably just gonna clear all this out if it's not cleared already from me using it for wood. What's this? Do I have this? Do I have this? Don't have that. I do have this and this. Crying obsidian. Do we have any more? I only got 4 weeping obsidian. It's like those blocks are a bit of a rarity. I'm gonna have to collect more of them. Okay, nether wart. Wool. I have wool. The wool is right over here. A massive tank of lava for fuel. Oh, you can do that. And we have tinkers as well. You could probably use tinkers. I'm not sure if you could pipe the because the lava out with create, because I never tried it that way. I've never played with create and tinkers at the same time. But if you can do it that way. That would be the way to do it. All right. Smooth quartz block. There it is right there. All right, I think we got all the extra. Maybe we got all the extra blocks. I actually don't know, but I can do netherrack now. That's the whole thing. So we're going to do that. It's going to take a couple of trips, but if I ever need netherrack to make or build something, this can go. Chiseled nether bricks. I don't want this. We'll be able to have the netherrack if we need it. You know, I'm gonna take these down too because I totally forgot that we have a slime wall. I was just there. No, no, no. Bone. More netherrack. I'm gonna have to put a netherrack filter on my bag so we never do this again. Soul soil. Yeah, all right. Brimwood log. Oh, more cyan terracotta. What did I need that for? It was a reason why I grabbed all this terracotta. I actually don't remember now. Here's another trinket that we missed. Actually, you know what? We'll take it. Whatever. And we got this. We're already grabbing things that we missed. We missed so much because we have so much. Netherrack, soul soil. I'm not sure where I collected that soul soil because I was avoiding that. Maybe I just emptied a chest into my bag. That's my best guess. Nether bricks. Coal. I'm gonna put the coal up here. I'm gonna take these out of the way. Ash, where did I get this ash from? There's a way we can have our cake and eat it too. We can take the netherrack and everything else that we missed all in one go just by using this backpack. So that's what we're gonna do. Wait, what's this? Steel plate. All right, yeah, I found that. Pig iron plate. Yeah, that's all Tinker's stuff. Also, you can apparently eat this pig iron plate, which is kind of funny. You got to be in dire straits to eat your own armor. Tablet. No, we ain't gonna worry about that right now. I'll get those next time when I come back up here when this netherrack is out of the way. Quartz crystal block. That can just go in the next room. we're dwindling it at least. This is where all the bulk of our kleptomania is right here. These netherrack blocks. All right, so it's third from the wall. I'll be back for that. Oh wait, hold on. You know what? No, we put that downstairs too. Forget this. All right, we're gonna go down. I hope this is the kitchen because I'm trying to go into the basement. Yeah, you could probably just do that with a tinker's smelter. Just hold lava that way. Just make a big tank. I don't remember how the maximum size of the tank that you can make, but you can just make a big tank and then just put the lava in it. Just have it there. Or you can use the create. Create's the direct way to do it. That's gonna be a lot of of lava to pump into it. I guess you could do it in the nether and then move the tanks. I guess that would work. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's almost a full drawer there. Go figure. No. No. You really I don't even remember if I was holding shift to be honest. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. Bone block. Cyan terracotta. Soul soil. Ichor dirt. And this bounces, right? Yeah. All right. I'll count that as slime. Slime is over here. Even though we kind of taken over the slime area with miscellaneous blocks. I'll sort that some other time. I just need to have some kind of sorting system to start with, and then we'll slowly fix it over time. Bats, you're kind of being annoying right now. Here's the wood. All right, we got to put the thing here, quartz crystal block. That can go somewhere right here, maybe. The rest of this is going back upstairs. Do we have anything else? That's our replacement bow, but we're going to end up breaking that down. We got a lot of rope, by the way, man. We can scale a whole volcano with that rope. No. That can stay right. Oh, all right, whatever. Hey, it's a Starbuncle with a gift. Guys brought us a little present. Brought us a little gift. All right, let me see. Go ahead and just put this here. Coal. All right, back to the bags, I guess. All right, we can do potions, right? I think potions, we got a lot of potions, so probably put them, let's not try to drink them or anything. Probably put them in their own little thing, their own little chest. There's none. Yep, there's one actually. I almost thought there wasn't any. I don't think there's any here. I've been missing things all day, so I'm double checking everything now. No. No. Definitely no. We don't have any more, really? Feel like we would have more. No. Maybe not. And watch, we'll find one later when we're sorting something else out. Okay, here's some more. Maybe not there anymore. Okay, here we go. And this needs to come with us. Oh, more trinkets and whatnot. And this can come with us too. Come on. Come on. We're getting closer. How long did this take? Almost 6 hours of sorting. This is the longest I've ever sorted anything. I am ashamed that it's taken this long. But I had no choice, okay? I didn't get to play this week, so I couldn't really spread this out over the week like I had originally planned. Oh man. I knew this was going to be all sorting the moment I realized I forgot I had to do this. All right. Spell book right there. Of course, this. And we still have those nether fire books, those fire spell books somewhere. I'm gonna grab those too because I keep mousing over those and not doing anything about it. What in the world? Oh, here's one. Okay, that's what I was looking for right there. And you know what? While we're here, oh, apparently we didn't have that in our inventory yet until now. Okay, I'm gonna grab the scrolls too while we're at it. Books? Nope. Nope. Oh, what is this? Oh, these actually teach us something. We don't have to store these at all. There. We learned 3 more spells, I guess. Filter, summon, rune, and evaporate. I don't know what any well, I mean I can guess, but I guess evaporate evaporates. Water? If so, we're going to use that magic like right away. We need to look into that actually. If I could just abracadabra it out of the way, yes, yes, I will do it. What in the world? Yes. That would actually save me a lot of time. Why wouldn't I? Well, what I used a scroll by accident. I don't know what I did, but I used it. Okay, let's get these out of the toolbar. What in the world? I don't even know what I did. I just did it. Looks like I did like a fire dash or something. Yeah, I used my first magic. They should give you an achievement for that. I don't know what I did though. I'm sure I have another one, whatever it was. Apparently, you just right click the scroll. Well, I mean, I think it says that on the scroll, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It says when you put it in a spell book, it uses it. But and while I do have a spell book equipped, these pages are not in a spell book. I wonder if that's how you can store them. Let's see, actually. Also, what is this? Fang strike, Fang ward. Oh, I can just press delete to cast these? Really? Let's try that. That didn't work. All right, moving on. I thought I was about to become a magic man. Not yet. It ain't time yet. We will figure it out. Figure out the right way to do it. I'm gonna wait until I have these inside of a chest to sort them out. Of course. Oh, you're stuck, aren't you? Yeah, you wait right there. Oh, you know what? I was gonna give him a nut. I could still do it. What the heck? He's in the house. He's not gonna get very far. You're in the Bowler house, Starbuncle. There's no way out. There's no escape. Don't even try. Don't even think about it. You're gonna get this nugget, this gold nugget I have for you, whether you like it or not. Where you at? Wait, where is he? There's no escape. Stop running. Oh, there we go. Oh, of course. I have the magnet on, don't I? Oh, that's for experience. Do I have another magnet on? I think it's one of my. Oh yeah, here it is. It's my shield actually. Yeah, look at you. You can't run anymore, can you? Now give me that there pretzel or pretzel you got there. Thank you. See, super easy. I'm just gonna Mary Poppins through our own window and continue doing what we were doing. Okay, let's see. We got another token. Sorry, I was on a phone call. You don't need to upgrade the Silk Touch spell for it to pick up items. That's why Judd called my spell cheaty. Oh. uh, uh, oh. Okay, these are spell books actually. So the question is, do we store them up here or do we store them in our future I think I'm going to store them downstairs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go downstairs. Hey, go downstairs, and this is not the way to go. I can't wait till we actually, get some more landmarks in this place so I know not which way to go. Normally I can figure it out, but we've been screwing it up like that time there. Oh, budding blocks with a magic. Oh, that's cool. I don't think that's cheaty at all. Why go for it? I mean, you found the way, the essence. You tapped into the ley lines. You should be able to do it. Oh, I just put these here. What am I doing? I was like, oh, I need to grab these books. I was like, no, I just put them here. We're gonna sort these later. Haven't tried to pick up spawners yet. I think you can just make a spawner. I'm not really sure. I don't remember though. No, yeah, you have to pick them up. And you just right click them with an egg, and I think it just pops out the egg that was in there and puts your egg in. I think that's how it worked. I did it all the time. I should know, but I kind of forgot. I don't be thinking about this stuff. When I'm not playing Minecraft, I don't think about Minecraft at all, so I forget some stuff. And it's been a sizable gap between this Builders Light 4 and then 3, with some all the mods sprinkled in between. So we'll be all right. I want to see if there's anything I can take up right now. Yeah, actually, we can do the potions and whatever else is bottled that's down here. We'll just go ahead and just file those into potions as well. I'll take the ink too. Why not? We got so much of it to go around. Not sure what these relics are, but we're going to definitely look into that. If it helps us get stronger, we're going to use it. Stronger. Stronger every day. Now that I have my core managing running, do folks wants me to make them mage light wands? It's like having an infinite torch thrower. Sure. I'll take it. If there's anything you want, let me know too. Oh, by the way, did you see the blocks while you were on the phone call? I'm not sure if you saw. I'm pretty sure that the ancient. Oops, that's not how you spell ancient. These blocks here, they look purple and they have purple animated things on them. Maybe that interests you in your palette. Maybe I don't know. I don't think they're purple enough though. These might be like either they're too faded or they're not purple at all. I'm not sure. And there's weeping obsidian too. Um, they also have blue obsidian, so I'm not sure if I'll add that to my palette, but it's a thought. I don't have enough of it, but adding black, I mean, it's white and blue. I'm gonna try to stick to that, but I don't know. I'm gonna try to vary this somehow. Last time I just used magic wood everywhere and just kept it really minimalist, but I'm gonna try to spruce it up a little bit. I don't have any more room. Yeah, I don't have enough ancient stones to make a block. Otherwise, I would place it down. But the more the merrier, right? I don't know. Put that up in there. I'm gonna go ahead and jump. I don't know why I have mushroom suspicious stew in here, but we're gonna go ahead and go right back down and put it back there. Most of the ours purples are more on the pinky side. Oh yeah, then weeping obsidian should fit then. I put the block down. I wasn't sure if you were watching or not, but um hang on, let me see. Let me go back. I gotta put the stew back though. This stuff is gonna stay down here until I get my kitchen up, so I'm gonna try to put this back to where where it was. Yeah, this will do. Okay, hold on. Go down to the basement. This one right here. And it glows. What do you think of that? And it's got it's got the crying animation on it too. I figured this one would be more closer to what you were doing, but I know you're doing purple and gold, so I'm not sure how you feel about this black corner here, or it's a little bit of almost grayish purple. And let's see if is there anything that you can do with this? Maybe you can turn it into a brick or something. No, it's going to look kind of raw, but I mean, it's an option, like you said. I only have 4 of them because apparently they're kind of rare. But if I get 118 like the other crime obsidian, I mean, I can definitely I can give them to you if you want. And I got the purple glass too, also obsidian. Could work for ancient accent rooms. Yeah. Let's see. Go ahead and go to back to the proto room here. Continue on. No, wait. I should be downstairs because I think there's more to bring up. And then I can bring whatever's left in the backpack down in here and it should be sorted out after that. This is going to stay pretty much the same. Yeah, I guess so. We're going to need the scrolls here. We're going to need to bring them up. I'm not sure if these can be stored in any other way than this. Okay, and we got disc fragments. This can go. It's a bottle of liquid. Why not? Maybe not a potion, but I'll put it in with the potions. Just don't drink it. It's ink. Oh yeah, tablets. Tablets can go up too, but we're quickly out of room thanks to the. Can you sleep? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I got maximum brightness, so I'm not really sure, but I'll just sleep. Sorry about that. Yeah, it doesn't look dark on my end. I don't notice stuff. I don't notice this. I'll keep that in mind going forward. All right, that can go there. All right, back down. I think there might be a little bit more scrolls to get. Starbuncle. I think we got all the potions. And we got a chest completely empty. It's like the sun is coming out, from parted clouds. We can bring this up too. Here's another bottle of liquid. Fire ale, we'll take that. No problem. I do not mind doing that. Let me see. Oh, yeah, this can go up too. What are these for anyway? Oh, you could just make arrows with them? And orange dye? Oh, and tablets. Okay, I see. Interesting. Floating around in my domicile. Rare ink. And I'm taking that upstairs. I have a place for that upstairs. This summons a boss. One day, when my armor is right, we're gonna fight that. I'm gonna do it on stream. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's hope he doesn't take us under the ocean and leave us there forever. One of us gotta go though. One of us will go down that day. Same with these. I'll take. I'm not sure. I'm never actually use these horns, but and here's my broken spawners. I'm gonna take those and bring them upstairs. That way I know where they are and I can find them easily, or easier anyway. Easier than having them down here. If you grow a tree near the floaty guy, it'll give you its token. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have plenty of trees to decorate with when I get more land. I gotta get more dirt. Actual dirt, not ashen dirt. Let's see, cave carrot. Nope, you don't want that. All this stuff is staying right down here. This stuff though, I'm not really sure. We can bring this up. And these are just turtles. That's it. They don't have a use or anything. We got 10 turtles. I don't know what to do with them. Elementium. Here's another relic. That's staying down here. That's going to get put on the dining room table. Have a glazed ham sitting there ready to go for an ultimate feast. Flying in my peripherals. My peripherals. That's more. Yeah, all that is staying right where it is until I get the kitchen going. All right, I'm gonna start taking tablets again. Tablets and runes. It's more scrolls. Here's another scroll. What's this? Blank parchment on the scry crystal used on the scry's crystal to bind the location to the scroll. Okay. Some more teleportation options, perhaps. Oh, here's another charm. Hey, I got a charm right here. Is this where it comes from? I got these from a chest, though. Explorers, warps. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Let's just come back down. We got starbunkles all over the place. First it was Drigmeys, now it's starbunkles. We may have to clear out all that wood and put something else in between our house. Oh my god. If I had known that was gonna happen, I definitely would not have cut. I mean, I had to cut down the trees anyway. That's the reason why I did it. But it's okay. They're not bothering me. I don't care if they run around. I just think it's funny. I'm going to sort these. Do I want these here? I got this in the chest. I'm not even sure if it's a mom drop. Can go in there. This can go in here. This, and this, and this, and this. See ya. Charm will summon one if used on a flower that becomes a tome. The token is used to craft a charm. Do you know if I have flowers in a flower bed, can I make that its home? Because as soon as I get a place for flower beds, I'll do that. And then it can just live there forever. That sounds kind of cool. Warp scrolls. Wait, where do we have the tablets? Oh, we have the tablets down here, right? I'm not sure where to put these. I'm just gonna put them in here, maybe. We can summon 5 bosses with those. And we're gonna kill them all when we do. I'm not sure how strong the boss is, so I'm gonna try to make sure that I am okay. Cause that's from, wait, what was that mod again? Yeah, Aqua Mire. Things seem to be on a little bit of the on the strong side with that mod. So I'm not gonna summon it right now. I feel like the boss would be even stronger than the enemies that I faced from that mod so far. Is there anything I can take out of here right this second? You know what? I'm gonna put these in here. Oh yeah, this is what we're after. More scrolls. And you know what? These templates, these templates are getting a little unruly too. So we're gonna grab those out. My waystone is global. If you want to go see how my plant farm is set up, okay, yeah, I'll check that up. Also, I found this. I found this when I was toying around with all the mods, and I'll post you the link to this in the Discord if you don't mind. I'll send it directly to you. Here we go, right here on Reddit. This is an arsenal. This is for all the mods, but I thought this would be useful to have to make a source farm. This is the way they did it. Can I scroll these pictures? No, I can't. But this is basically what he did. I wonder if you can use create pipes instead of the pipes that he uses in this farm here. And he shows you how to build it step by step. These are pipes with a Z, pipes. And apparently this is like crazy. This is Snad. Do we have that? And it works like that. I'm pretty sure you'd understand this better than I can. I'm not I actually don't know what I'm looking at, but I do know the blocks because I read through this already. Here's the step one. These are some hoppers and whatnot. But I can actually send that to you right now. Okay. No problemo. Singing it right now. Oh yeah, you have a mod or sorry, not mod ads. Um I'll just wait until we're all back here. Okay, I'm gonna continue sorting while we wait. I didn't have the timer up, so I didn't see it. I'm scrolling down so I can see. Wait, yeah, I'm not sure why the timer is not on. No wonder the timer's not even going down. Let me refresh this page here. It's kind of weird. All right, apparently my timer broke, but it seems to be working without my input. So more quartz. Oh yeah, here's some more ink. All right, we're back on track. I can't tell when the ads are ending because my timer's busted. We're gonna grab some more smithing templates in the meantime. All right, next one. I don't think we have any. Looks like we just have just weapons left. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's right. The seed, the inkbush seed. Almost forgot. Oh, hold on. Wait, we gotta sleep. Oh. Hmm. We have more of those. That's a piglin head. More smithing templates. We're going to try to grab these now. Oh, here's some more of these scrolls. That's for mine colonies, though. Look, got a freaking this is a world sprig flying in through the window opening. Empty. Okay, we're getting more empty backpacks. That's always a good thing. We might be able to do it. What's this? Swim wings. Oh, right. Those are the little things that you put on your, yeah, on your, the little flotation device, I guess. Wings in the context of this game. That's not the first thing that comes to mind. Okay, do we have anything else that we can take? Yeah, we have more TNT here. That might have been from eating some explosions. I don't, actually, no. That's from disarming bombs, actually, and getting more. Okay. Yeah, my timer is busted. I don't know. I can't see when the ad is supposed to start, but the announcement seems to be working without me. I'm sure there's a way to get that farm going in this pack, even without the pipes. So I was going to experiment with that setup somehow, but I could definitely do it in all the mods because there's Ars Novaeos in that too. I've just been collecting piglin heads the entire time. I thought I wouldn't even got the one that was on the pike if I had known that, because the backpacks were just sucking up everything. Necrotic bones. That's Tinker's construct. That should add wither, I believe. Oh, you can wait. You can make another right scrap with that. Really interesting. Glowstone cage lantern. Really? What's this? Architect's palette. Yeah, we might. I actually look at that. Let's see. What do we got here? No, I mean, there's not really much to look at there. Just weapons, basically, and it's mostly. It should be. Hopefully, it's mostly purples. I know I've been grabbing purples, but I might have grabbed a couple of blues too. Gold nugget. These should be in my backpack. Willow torch. I could put these in. Ravager horn. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was from the big structure. We really don't have much in the current category that we're trying to sort here. It is a good thing, I think. There's a lot of spells, by the way. None of these scrolls seem to stack. I got 2 scrolls. No, 3. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we can go ahead and just learn these now. Not insect, place block, conjure mage light, undead. Hey, now I can conjure a mage light. Summon steed, spark, item pickup. Okay. Now I have the power. All right. Oh, more scrolls, of course. Oh, actually, those do stack right there, and we have enough of. Look, we need another. I need another box for scroll, just for scrolls. So we're gonna have to move these somewhere else, which is both cool and sad at the same time because I grabbed too much stuff. Half the stuff I don't even know what it does. First of all, we'll just add this stuff over here. And second of all, we're gonna run out of room. Some common ink. We got plenty of that stuff. There was another trinket, wasn't there? Or did I already take care of that? Actually don't remember if I did or not. Okay, let me see. We can put things here, I guess. I'll put the smithing templates in this one. Perhaps I'm going to take those. Oh, wait, we'll put those back. I'm going to take these and I'm going to put, because these are mob drops. I don't know what these are for because they don't have a JEI thing. So I'm just going to have to wing it with that one. Put these down here. This can go here. This is for some kind of structure. I hope it's not the structure that's crashing the server. I would like to explore it one day. And all of these are going downstairs in the basement. I guess I'll do that now. Here's a quick way. Those are done, and while we're here, book, and then now over to quartz. I saw it change. We're good. Okay. I want to check this closet again for anything that we can move upstairs because we should have enough room to start sorting out our packs with just the space that we freed up here. I want this book. This book is actually an accessory, so we're going to go ahead and put that upstairs. And here's this. Also, I want the music. Oh, here's more templates. All right, Chunk. Honey, let me can stay. There. Now we're almost done with that one. Gem fused slate. We actually need to. I want to bring that upstairs. Oh yeah, hexarray. I wonder if that's anything I can do with armor with that mod too. Hexarray. I'm seeing stuff, but I actually don't know the mod fully. How much more sorting you have to go? I'm not sure actually. I think what I'm going to do is just free the village and then pretty soon here anyway. I'm gonna do a little bit more sorting, but I think I'm just gonna go stop the raid in the village and then call it because I need a break from this. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, man. I'm okay. I just want to take a break actually. This is this is a lot. I don't think we went too far in that direction. We can leave those down here. What I need to do is mark that hanged man so I can use these for this corruption for to buy stuff from him. That way we know exactly where he is and we can go and see what he has. I don't remember if I marked him or if it even was this world. It could have been the last world that I found him. I'm pretty sure it was this world though. And I may have marked them. I have to just check my map. I'm not going to check it right now, though, because I'm not really thinking about that. We need this. Oh, we have plenty more scrolls to go. Oh, my God. But yeah, it looks like we're about to clear this out, though. All this stuff is staying down here, so all we have to do really is just... I'll take these. Is just sort the packs into these chests, and we're good. We're actually near the end, now that I'm looking at it. Because I know what I have in those things upstairs is mostly just mob drops and weapons. I want to put the purple weapons in a separate box because I am going to probably just break all of those down. But I might actually do that, when I feel like playing again later and not right now. I'll try to get to doing it on stream, but this is taking up all my powers, all my strengths. I'm just trying to get the bulk of it out of the way so we can not have to worry about doing this again. Some of this stuff's going to get chucked. I don't think there's much more I can take upstairs. I'm going to grab the music. What's this? The First Omen? Oh yeah, that's a thing. It's a lower book. I'm gonna put those on a separate shelf somewhere. Dead log. That's a regular rabbit's foot. Those are not trinkets. And these I'm going to hang up somewhere. What's this now? Oh yeah, we have a tarnished crown. That came from a lich, I think. All right, so it's just this chest that I want to empty, and I should be good after that. Everything that's needs to be upstairs now is up there already. And we still have some room left over, so we can go back to adventuring. And the next adventure is probably going to be the Twilight Forest. That's a beach towel. That's not a scroll. This is music though. I think never mind. The music is here. Just spread the heck out. That's what it is. You can take the music. That way, if we want to play some jams in this house here, we know exactly where the music is. We can just go up there and play. I want to set it up to where as soon as you walk in the house, it plays some music. And I have a lot of music in some of my backpacks because it came with them. Monsters are out there jamming it out, and I stopped them from doing it. I stopped them from jamming out. That is a threat to all mankind. The books will be over here, actually. And we're gonna have another chest of scroll. Probably gonna need 3 chests because the one downstairs is just packed full of scrolls. Okay, so I don't know if I even have enough room for that. I didn't even put all the templates away. What the heck? What am I doing? There we go. Just gonna put all bottles of liquids over there. This could go here. We have another warp scroll. I don't know where that's gonna take us, but if as long as it's not the thing that crashes the server, I have to get some confirmation on that before I use that scroll because I don't want to do that. I want to keep this chest open for trinkets. I know I'm gonna get a lot of trinkets. And that's for gems. I put music in there. What's this? A pirate chunk? Okay, this can go over here, I guess. Okay, we got, you know, I'm just gonna put those there. And this goes down here. This is where I want those. Wait, wait, wait. Poor Dean went right to crash the server structure 10 minutes. Oh, he has one on his end? I have one too, but I mean, you could just get teleported out. Where was it again? It was wasn't it over here? Okay, I don't know where the structure is now. That's kind of weird. It was over here, wasn't it? Or was it over here? No, that was a different east. I went that way because I wanted to explore that direction without running into that structure. Where is it? It's supposed to be on the west. I'm sorry, not east west. It's supposed to be on the west side of the map. For some reason, this isn't. It's over here. I know it's over here. I just don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not rendering the map there, but that's where it is. I can't go that way. I got to go west in a different way. That's around that structure, but I'm assuming that this is the structure that he found one of these. Well, yeah, but this is my area. Did he come all the way down here? Hey, Jewel, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. And if you celebrate Easter, happy Easter. Here, I'm gonna. Why did it go like that? Yes. There we go. Okay, everyone follow the Bejeweled. She plays Mass Effect. She plays the I forget what the Disney name game is. Something light. I don't remember, but I see a lot of people playing that game, so it must be fun. Um, Variety streamer, work along streams, music. It was wrestling yesterday. I was lurking in your stream. It's been years since I've seen Jacqueline. By the way, did not know that she still wrestled. It could have been an older program, but yeah, I recognized her, and I recognized one other person, or like one or two other wrestlers from other places. But yeah, that was interesting. Let me see. Yeah, we're just playing some. We guess we good. Just woke up from an accidental nap. Oh no! Thank you. Um, we're just gonna have some food. You know, I'm gonna get some food from my mom. She cooks during the Easter. That's basically all we do though. I don't really celebrate it like that unless you count that as a celebration. uh, but yes, I'm looking forward to that. Um, let's see. Yeah, I'm sorting. I got a lot of loot that I stole from pretty much everywhere, so I'm sorting it out, and we're winding down from that now. I'm gonna put this up here. Too much stuff. Grab too many things, and now I gotta sort it. All right, so we're gonna need another chest for just scrolls, and I hope I can fit these in somewhere that I'm comfortable with. I sincerely hope that is the case. Clipboard? No, that can stay. and so can the sandpaper. Those are not something that's not something we don't need to take up. We don't need to take that upstairs. Those are tools, really. But I did take the what is this? The crafting blueprint paper. Man, you can probably bring that, keep that here. Empty schematic. Yeah, same thing with that. I don't think we need to do that. We don't need to bring those up. Those can stay right here. Now I'm going to see what can stack upstairs because there seems to be a lot of spells in this pack. Okay, there's some right there that stacked. There's another one, another two. But we have a whole other chest to fill. I think actually we might be good now. We got some of those in. We might actually be able to fit some of this in. This and this, I don't know why I grabbed those. That's a vegetable, and this is a slice map, which is not a scroll. Okay, maybe we're all right. Maybe we're all right. Maybe we are all right. All right, we did it. We freaking did it. That's all the scrolls. Wow. And we're probably going to find more. Maybe I should stop picking them up. Let me see. Let me see here. Oh, where did this come from? Can you fit? No. Can you fit? Yes, because we have two more spaces and it doesn't stack. Here's more music that I didn't see. Oh, wait, no, I got the music from downstairs, so I didn't even actually look through here for music yet. Music, music. Boom, boom, boom. We got more music. I'm going to gather all the scrolls. Yes, all the scrolls are getting grabbed. Actually, no. Honestly, I mean, they keep giving them to me and they're not stacking, so there must be that many spells. So that kind of compels me to get them all. So yeah, I guess I am. I guess I am. I don't know, man. Yeah, how many more spells exist? Seems to be a new spell every time I grab them. Here's more music in the backpack. And I'm just gonna take them right now off of them. I'm gonna get them off the backpack and put them in the box that has all the other music. Not scrolls, scrolls. Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen any of the other races yet. I'm not even sure where they are, if they even exist, but apparently they're in the game. Maybe in another dimension. Maybe on another adventure we will see them. And then if I have to kill them, I will. If they attack me. We got elves, we got goblins, dwarves, all kinds of stuff. I don't know if they're friend or foe though. They better not mess with me. I'm sure one of them looks like a scroll. Maybe the orcs or titans or whatever. Fort machine damage control. Oh, well, there's going to be some damage. I can tell you that right now. Lots of damage. The damage. That's our everlasting goal, to achieve the damage. Okay, we got books. Books are going to be next, but I'm going to make some shelves for that. I actually might be able to do that here, but no, I might have to. I don't know. I got to design how this study is going to look because it's going to be vastly different from what I'm used to. Well, I don't know. You just put the books against the wall. Whatever. It's the big deal, right? Let's see. What kind of shelves do we have? I want the shelves that show the book on the shelf, like we had before. I just need to find them. Not the item shelf. That's not the one I'm looking for. Empty canopy bookshelf. Could that? I don't know if that's it. Twilight Forest. That's new, by the way. When did they add that? Let me find out they're secretly adding items that really don't matter. Here we go. We got dark oak book. Okay, here's the bookshelf. Builders, crafts, and additions. And we don't need any kind of vertical slab. Okay, so we're gonna need some slabs. Lots of slabs. Let's see. Yeah, these are the shelves that I'm looking for, though. We're gonna put all the books on these shelves, and that should really, really get us all the room that we could ever need to get more, because it's always more. Ender shelf. Oh, hey, Ender shelf, really? Ender shelf controller. This is cyclic. I'm gonna have to look up what cyclic added since the last time we used it on all the mods 3, I think. I'm not sure if we had it on Builder's Delight 2 or 1, but because I don't remember all the stuff. Well, maybe one of them. Yeah, I think actually we did. But I'm sure they added some stuff since then, so I need to check that out and see what's going on there. And I think I'm just gonna get some dark oak bookshelves because there's nothing else that really fits with the palette that I'm working with. Since we have a white interior, brown should be fine, I guess. I wish there were blue bookshelves. I would just, I don't know, blue. Well, there are, but I'm not sure if these ones actually hold books. I think these do work like chests, though. The only problem is I don't have magic logs. I don't know where they are. They're out there somewhere in the world. I just don't know where to get them. Can a scroll go on a shelf? If they can, that's where I'm putting them. Guaranteed. And that'll free up all the pretty much any remaining space that I might need for anything, for any kind of adventure. Twilight Forest doesn't have enough uh, items to bankrupt my space, but I'm going to need more space for the other dimensions. Where's the music? Where did I put the music? It's probably behind me. I have a magic. Oh, you have a magic sapling? I could. Where did you find it? If you have a forest, I could just go to the forest. That way you can make a farm or whatever, like we normally do. I don't want to take your only sapling, but I mean, even though I do like using those trees, I have not been able to find them here where we're at in the deep south. Okay, the deep south has been unkind to us. Taking these back downstairs. Don't be sneaking up on me. That could have been a creeper. You know, he was green like a creeper. Could have been dangerous. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just need a sapling. That's all I'll need. Just one. Cyan carpet. You know what? I'm not even gonna hold that anymore. Where was that squash? Because this should be with the rest of the plants and edibles or whatever. Yeah, here we go. Now that we created the room, we can put them where it belongs. And this, I guess that can go right there. Some of this stuff, in addition to the space being returned to us, also still needs to be sorted correctly, so I can find things easy. It was one that didn't grow in the middle of those 4 colorful saplings. Colorful saplings, huh? Look at your map and look for 4 colored trees in a diamond. I may have seen that actually. You mean to tell me that all this time? Oh, that's a purple. That's the prismachasm. That's not what we're looking for. Should be really easy to spot, since they're not natural colors or not natural trees, right? No cigar there. I went in a straight line, so they should be within my north to south travel pattern. That's where we're at. No, not there. Oh, I know what the problem is. I need to be outside first. Okay, there. No, that's a square. But is this what you mean? I took the blue, obviously. Let me find a diamond though. That's a square. The arch trees. Yeah, is that what you're talking about, 99? The arch trees? I would have found one by now. There's another blue one missing. I wonder where that one went. Ah, here's an intact one. You mean to tell me that this is right in the center there? I don't know. I would have seen that. Usually, magic trees have their own biome unless they took it, unless they deleted that biome because they are known to do that. Oh wait, what about this? No, this is an Arkwood forest. Could be in there though. Maybe I should go up there and then go this way and search around there, see what's going on over there, see what's happening up there. Oh, here's the crash structure. Is this what he found? This one right here? Is this what Dean found? He found that? He saw that? Small patch of colorful trees, and they were there, not growing. All right, so we're going to have to search these areas a little bit more closely in case these were the ones you were talking about. And this area too, just to see. I think that's an arch tree. Emerald geode. Going to sleep. Okay. What was the next target? Oh, we still have netherrack? What? I'm not feeling that. Oh, I got all the nether. Of course we didn't. Of course we didn't get it all. A diamond, and there were lots of colorful trees. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that. If I don't get the sapling before then. Because I got a lot of saplings, all kinds of saplings, and that's one that I usually get like in the beginning of the game while looking for my spot. I didn't get that. I didn't get that this time. Not this time. Not this time. There's another sapling. What is this one? Willow sapling, right? Yeah, this is we're down to manageable now. We're down to manageable. I can deal with this in like maybe like two more hours. Here's some netherrack. I don't know if I'll be able to fit this netherrack in the current thing because we're already at like 1900 and it only holds like just above 2000, I think. We're gonna find out though. Because whatever, I'm not gonna upgrade the thing. I'm probably just gonna toss the remaining netherrack. I don't feel like holding it right now. I don't want to see it. I don't want to. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to think about it. Yep, 2048. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna toss it. That's too much. We're just gonna put it right there, and I'll just sort. When I do upgrade it, I'll sort it later. I wanted to keep every block into one drawer, but netherrack is a little bit of an exception because we're gonna be digging and looking for stuff, and I got all kinds of magnets on a biome in a world or a weird world gen. It wasn't far from spawn. Okay, yeah, I'll do some detective work when I get a chance, because that blue wood should be in this build. That's the tradition. But we got azurine this time. I'll find a way to use it. This is actually painted stairs, which actually looks better than the magic wood in some ways. It even has the white mixed in, so it kind of fits with the palette. But or I guess gray, but these blocks also have gray. What are we doing here? Yeah, I was going to do the bookshelf. Maybe not. I'll probably save that for another time because I think it's time to stop. I'm going to defend the raid though. I want that going. I want that raid out of here. So that'll be the adventure for today. One raid. All I gotta do is protect the villages. Can I do it? We'll see. If the raid is even there. I don't know. It's been a while since I've checked. But we're gonna go see real quick. Let's see, which way do I gotta go? I gotta go. Okay, we can just teleport right there, actually. We're not gonna go across the river like that. All right, we're gonna do some fighting real quick. Wait, what was the name of that village? Okay, Marsal Marmor. All right, the raid's here. Y'all ready? I'm back. I was gone. Now I'm. Oh, they're already waiting. Holy crap! All right. Oh, I just killed like a lot of innocents. Accidentally hit that guy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They'll be all right. They'll be all right. Okay, hold on. There's a problem. There was no sound the entire time. I'm sorry about that. I didn't notice it until just now because normally the music kind of drowns out the lesser sound. I turned it all the way up to full, which probably I don't want to blast my own ears here because I'm wearing headphones. 100 is a little too much. Don't worry, guys. You'll get that villager back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill him. I didn't mean to kill him. I accidentally hit the button. Where are these guys at, huh? They're killing them wherever they are. I'm not sure where they're at. Where's the enemy? War criminal. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'll get it all back when I'm the hero. Where are they? Last time they were spawning near the water. Okay, there's a lot of people there. That water is kind of protecting their numbers a little bit, so those guys won't die. But I need to find and destroy the raiders, and they're being killed somewhere. The bar is going down, so this village is actually pretty well defended, which is good for us. Okay, y'all see him? Oh, y'all see him. I got that for you. Oh, there was another thing here? Two villages in one. Where is the bad guy? And I didn't even search this village. What in the world have I done? What am I doing? I'm slacking. I should have had this place cleared out. I probably didn't even search that tower over there. Oh, I'm not at the right village anymore. It's only this village, right? Okay, yeah. So they're only going to be centered around this portion of the what seems to be what 2-3 village extravaganza that we have here. So they're probably on the other side of this, whatever this is. I actually don't recognize the structure. Did I go into it or anybody over here? Anybody know anything about a raid? They got a lot of golems. Maybe they're inside. Did I come in here? This looks like I missed this somehow. Oh, I know what happened. When I triggered the raid, I immediately left and I didn't actually search anything over here. That's what really happened. I got the waystone and got the heck out of here, so I didn't endanger the village. Because that was when we were running around, hurt, scared, bleeding, injured, sick. We were surviving. I'm not sure where these guys are, but we're going to stop this raid. They're not in here, are they? I hate when the raids do this. I think there's a trinket that can highlight enemies, but I don't even know if I have it. To be honest, I don't know. Oh, they're up on the roof. All right, you stay right there. We'll be right up there in a second. What are they doing all the way up there? You know what? That's good because that means this village will never die. Hi, guys. How dare you? Get your filthy hands off me. Anybody else want to get theirs on? What? Oh, you. See ya. Capturing? No, I wish I did. But there will be other times to get that. I don't have it on a weapon. I was gonna put it on a weapon, but I didn't have the levels at the time. Now I do. I have 81 levels. So I can actually I can actually put it on right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. I need a Ravager, because that is a really good farm to have. Alright, so y'all not gonna spawn up here anymore, are you? I hope so. Y'all keep doing that. That's fine by me. Where the bad guys be at? They're killing them again. Let me make sure they're not inside or something crazy. And they act like they're not under attack. Yeah, I'll just trigger another raid and try to get some eggs then. They're killing them. They are killing them. I don't know where they're killing them at though. We saw a group of people in the water over here. Oh, that's where they are. They are attacking the group of people in the water. Leave my friends alone. Okay, don't hit the good guys. Hit the bad guys. Watch out. I got him for you. Yeah, get him. Where you going? You ain't going nowhere. What's wrong with you? Good job, guys. Look at them fighting in the water like some madmen. I don't know how many people they had, but they'll be alright. What? Oh, we got a lot of trash on us that we need to get rid of. That's a green. I don't really care about green right now. Green? I'll keep enchanted. You have a lot of garbage. Garbage. Loyalty 1. You know what? I'll hang on to that one. Get the enchantment off of it. I don't need any more of those. Don't want an apple. Don't want oak saplings. It's one thing about magnets. They just pick up everything. I can get more peonies somewhere else in case I want to put them somewhere, like in a flower basket or something. Meat. Got some meat. Should probably look for... Dang, they almost killed the raid. Or maybe they're dying from from fall damage or something. I don't know. They're probably inside the building getting killed. Don't you worry, guys. I'm gonna finish the ones on the roof for you. Oh, look at this freaking badass guy here. Shut up. Kill you too, and you. Oh, you want some help? Bones. Dead man. You missed me. Alright, we got a loose witch somewhere throwing stuff at us. Oh, you're up there, huh? What you looking at him for? Oh, he fell to his death. Yeah, you're pretty ready for war, aren't you, huh? Not ready for heights, though. Alright. Let's kill... Wait, what is this? Ominous... Oh. For some reason, the orange threw me off for a second there. I should know that, though. The lettering is orange on ominous banners. Yeah, they are dying from fall damage. That's exactly what it is, and it's completing the raid, which is kind of funny. He'll live from that. Oh, yeah, these are the strong raid guys. Child's play. I can't see a thing. Get Chef Hal off him. You're not a cook. Okay, there's the remaining raid guys up there. I'm gonna sort my inventory. These Ravager Hordens, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna toss them. Pillager, we'll keep the trophies. Trophy good. What was that? I don't want any, apples. We have most of this stuff. I'll keep I can break down the diamonds for the, you know, the diamonds. Diamond chest plate for the diamonds. Oh, you want to fight, huh? You sure you want to do that, though? Here, let me make some room. Hang on, we'll conclude the raid in a moment. Wait, what am I missing on my hotbar? I thought I was missing something. I don't know. Maybe not. Hope I didn't throw anything important away. Okay. Are you ready to die, Mr. Vindicator? Mr. Vindicator man. See ya. I'm coming to get you. Don't throw it. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna float down just in case they don't spawn right there. Yeah, this village is actually not in any danger. Well, besides the first raid. Whoa, buddy. Don't even think about it. Let me check the usual spots. Okay, they're not down there, so they must be back on the roof, maybe? Yeah. I thought I complete. Did I complete the raid? Maybe I didn't. Doesn't matter, because I'm going to float up there and kill it. And what is this guy? Oh, yeah. Cursed doll, huh? Yeah, real tough. Real tough. Alright, that's one way to do it. Stay right there. This is a very unfortunate raid for these guys. They're just killing themselves. Right in the face. Oh, alright, that's how you want to play it? Come over here. That's how it is. You missed. Okay, you didn't miss. Nope, you die by my hand. Or you try to fly. One of the two. It doesn't really matter to me. This is probably the easiest raid I have ever done because they keep killing themselves. Get out of here, ghost. Ain't afraid of no ghost. Whee! Hey, a spider. Alright, hold on. Let's check the spot. Doesn't seem to be... They don't seem to be over here. I wanted to make sure that one wasn't an illager. Okay, they're just spilling back out all over the roof again. Killing themselves again. Good job. This is what happens when I show up. You know, they're so afraid. They're like, nah, we can't beat this guy. We might as well just die right now. And that's what they're doing. We might as well just give ourselves the mercy that he will not give us. I can't see anything, by the way. I see you. I don't know what you were about to do, but that's you just stop that. Cut that out. Actually took some damage that time from me. I'm not a fan of that. Good thing we were ready for this. Pitchfork? Do I need a pitchfork? Who had that pitchfork anyway? Loyalty 2. I'm just gonna trash the trash for now. It's a diamond. We'll break that down. No, I don't want to keep those, actually. Surprised that the diamond armor does not have any enchantments. Normally would find some on these guys, but they're being stingy. I guess they weren't bad enough dudes to get that type of stuff before they did this raid. I'm not going to worry about the eyeballs or the clay. We're not supposed to be making room for more stuff here. I just want to grab the good stuff. Never goes out. It never turns out that way, though. We always end up grabbing more. It's always more. There's always room for more, everyone. Always. I'm going to float up here and finish the job. Ouch. Those things hit pretty hard. You have to be careful when making a farm. Be quiet. Oh, you? Hey, you like doing that, huh? You got your magic. Oh, what? Where you go? Hey. Alright, I'll look for you later. You're not going to leave me, are you? Nope, you don't get to have a peaceful meeting with the ground. A quick and possibly painless, I'm not sure, to be honest. Maybe you'll feel like the smallest instant of pain before you're completely flat on the ground. But I wouldn't know. We need to find that witch and take him down. Man, look at you, huh? Pretty dressed up, huh? See ya. He must be inside this building. We gotta go get him. What the? They're just killing themselves. They're just vomiting out all over this roof. I think I know how we should build the village. Skyscrapers that they can just fall off of. They ain't got it. And they ain't gonna get it. Enough with the banners. Oh, weakness? Oh no. Oh no, they hit me with weakness. Whatever will I do? They hit me in the head a lot, by the way. Yeah, we gotta make sure that we keep this stuff clear in the next 2 minutes. We'll deal with that. We still got a witch somewhere. There's a witch somewhere, and we gotta find it. It's probably inside this village, this thing here. So we gotta go into the building. Okay, who did that? Miss me. Where he at? If he comes down here, y'all should handle him, right? Y'all probably not gonna handle him though. Probably gonna leave him for me. I think the witch is up here, and as soon as I see it, it's dead. What is going on here? Oh my god. Why would they allow this? The witch did this. I'm gonna save you. Don't be hanging out with that type of crowd there, Wallace. Wouldn't hesitate to kill you. Where is he at? Where's he? Where's the witch? We didn't kill the witch. Oh, we're gonna have to do a little scavenger hunt for this piece of crap, huh? This scum-sucking gutter trash. Oh, maybe this is the guy. Maybe they did kill the witch, and this is the only guy that's left. There. I am the hero. Shut up. I am the hero. That's his soul right there. The guy that I just killed. He's taking the damage that I gave him. Okay, I'm going to search this village later. Raid victory. Hooray. What the? I walked right past that thing and he didn't even do anything. Oh yeah, that's right. I got something that makes me invisible. The blindfold makes you invisible until you're close to them. They can't actually see me up until a certain distance. Sorry about your friend, your one friend, but he died in battle, okay? He died in the heat of battle. They killed him, I didn't. I'm the hero. I'll be back for my spoilers later, okay? There. Problem solved. That was the smallest and simplest of adventures, but we did something other than building. We got something done today. But yeah, this is the start of the build. We're moving on up to the second floor here. The next time you see this room is going to be looking like an actual room most likely, and probably my bedroom too, okay? Right now I need to take a break. I hope you enjoyed this stream today. All right. I want to thank you for hanging out in the stream today with me. I'll be back on Monday. We're going to have an art stream on Monday, and I think we'll still have the full morning to do that. So there will be some art happening then. Okay, we're gonna finish the LBE. I didn't get to finish the LBE. I wanted to do the LBE in the pants, but we can do that on that stream. Okay. Let me see. Let me check something real quick. I want to see if there's anybody that we can raid. Oh yeah, Studio is live. We'll raid Studio. Let's see.
I used to listen to metal to fall asleep. Definitely possible.
That is the
Bro, I love
the thing. So take care. Have a great rest of your weekend. We're gonna raid Studio. I am waiting for the raid to go. There's gotta be I can't do it through this tab. I have to go through a different tab, I guess. Stream manager. Okay, 6 seconds, okay? Yeah, what Seribot said, okay? Have a great weekend.